Good day, folks. Here we are, Dizzy Juggler in the romper room. How are you? How are you? Who's here today? Who's there? Somebody's peeping in. Who's there? All right. Right off the bat, we got a doozy here right off the bat. I was just trying to catch up on my career a little bit. Came up with another bug report here. This is going to be fun. It's a great solution to, we've got another fun one here. That's going to be content for a video. Maybe I just make this the video for this tip. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. What's going on? It's been a crazy few days. I don't know if I'm coming or going half the time. Who's here? George. Yo, how's George today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can get the sense from, if you've been watching any of the videos I put out the last couple days, of the whirlwind that is in my brain right now. But anyway, so today, it's been a couple of days. I haven't done a live stream. I've been wanting to. I had some personal stuff this weekend, so I hope everybody's doing well. I got to sort of chill. And when I wasn't trying to make videos, making videos is hard. It's hard. Like, props to all those folks out there that do it, you know, often and whatever. I'm slowly learning little tips and tricks to make them better, faster, you know, whatnot. But it is hard, man. It is hard. So today, I don't know, we're just going to mess around. We'll do whatever. I want to keep an eye on the marketplace. The Microsoft on the marketplace page says they typically come out between 2 and 5 p.m. Pacific time. So I believe that, if I did my math right, 5 and 8 p.m. Eastern United States. For me, that's going to be like 11 tonight. So Jackson Stormhauer Marketplace update's going to happen today. Well, as I'm saying, can I do I have, shoot, I don't think on this profile, I wiped out all of my OBS settings, so I can't show you my, like the desktop to show you the web page, but I can read it to you. So what they typically do, this is the way it's been working for Xbox and PC. Every Monday and Thursday, they release content, usually, or update. They say they update. Let me get to the page one moment. Here we go. Marketplace. In-sim marketplace updates usually go live on Mondays and Thursdays between 2 p.m. PDT and 5 p.m. PDT. This page will be refreshed every Thursday. And then if you look at the update for April 27th, which was last week, the very first thing they have there are the PlayStation products that were released whenever that was, Friday, Thursday, I guess it was. So PlayStation is now in this list where they have PC and Xbox. So I'm hoping, I don't know for sure that stuff is going to come out today, but I'm kind of thinking there's a pretty good chance it's going to happen. So we'll keep an eye on that. In the meantime, you know, whatever, we'll do the usual. If anybody, you know, we'll hammer stuff out. I found a problem and I found the solution until they fix it. So somebody was talking about this on Reddit. It's about hold shorts, and hold shorts. I love the new hold short blue wall thing instead of the box. And the fact that they changed it to the correct procedure, which is on the way to the runway, you stop before the hold short. When you're leaving the runway, you stop after the hold short. That's the way it's working, but they're still putting the hold short sometimes in the wrong place. So I found one problem here. We're going to explore it in a second. Do you reckon that we're going to get new liveries soon? Man, George, there's no way to know what specifically. I'm feeling pretty confident, semi-confident that something is going to come out today. What that is, who knows? I mean, they put out 4 airplanes last week. I guess they might do liveries. They say, okay, let's put some liveries or sceneries. I mean, everybody's waiting for liveries, but, you know, maybe they'll hold off because they know everybody's waiting, you know, marketing, right? Let's wait because this is what people are waiting for. but there's no way to know. I have no inside information. I'm only guessing. I can only, pontificate. The other day I tried LEMD JFK whole flight with A330, and I didn't have particular problem. I hope to see with A350 any builds. So glad, Jackson, that you were able to do that flight. LEMD is I should know that one. It's one I've been to, but the name, the city is escaping me. But that's good. I'm having similar experiences. I have to play around with my settings a little bit on the bigger airplanes. On the smaller stuff, I can crank, like on the Cessna that I'm going to do now in career mode, I can crank the settings. It's not a problem. When you get into the airliners, though, problem. I usually have to turn stuff down. I could wait, and I think stuff will eventually load, but it just sometimes takes a really long time. So I turn my settings down, and I get a really clean experience like you just described. Madrid. Yeah, I should have known that. Thanks. So, what else? I mean, again, I'm getting a lot of positive feedback, both on Reddit and on the channel. Subscribers are just, every time I look, they're going up. Like we just passed 360 this morning. Oh, you don't know the joy. Hudson, popped a comment on there. I can't believe, one of the greats coming in, paying me a compliment, touched me so deeply that he took the time to do that. And so many others that have been, the regulars, Heisenberg, and oh my gosh, there's so many names. It's been awesome. Anyway, just want to throw that out there. I'm excited. I'm pumped. Yesterday I had the music cranked while I was making dinner, and I was singing at the top of my lungs. Neighbors were losing their mind. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Let's go. So here be the issue. Let's do this. Oh, there it is. Don't look at anything on the ground there. Let me turn that off. Okay. Look at our ATC. I had put into the EFB, I want runway 12 left as my wow, Tourette's. 12 left as my departure. I contacted Tower or ground, whatever. Anyway, air traffic. They gave me 12 left. I went over to 12 left, and there was no hold short. This airport has two separate runways. So I thought, where's the frickin' hold short? Yesterday it happened in Collingwood in Ontario, Canada, where the hold short was halfway down the runway. And it's weird because up until, I was playing a lot up until Friday, Saturday, these hold shorts were working perfectly. And then somebody posted on Reddit that they're all over the place again. And I'm like, no, that's not. And then I came in and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Something's happened. I think they must have messed around. But here's the thing. So I get to my correct runway. There's no hold short. Those little blue chevrons that you follow had me going on to the beginning of the runway. I'm like, if I go on the runway, I'm going to get that you didn't get clearance. So smart Dizzy grabs his drone camera and flies from that other runway, what is it? Oh, to here, and lo and behold, there's my hold short blue wall waiting for me at the complete wrong runway. It's not even the correct runway. This, I believe, is the runway that was originally set up for this flight, and then I changed it in the EFB. So this is a bug where if you change the runway in the EFB, the hold short doesn't look like it's moving to the correct spot. And so I'm going to try something. I'm going to nudge up to this one, see if I can trigger the the hold short, that we've reached the hold short, and then I'm going to try to taxi back to the other runway and see what happens. Let's put this away. Let's give this a go. Just, you know what I mean, man? It's crazy. This kind of stuff is annoying, but I kind of find it fun finding these little workarounds, but it's starting to get exhausting now. It's getting a little bit too much. Because I was having a great experience with these hold shorts in the beta, and then after it dropped. And now it looks like it's a mess again. So let's see what's going to happen. Okay. What do they give me? I am not at 12 left. I can guarantee you that. I guarantee.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Altimeter 299er2 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 12 left.
All right. So now we got to get to, hope I remember how to get there. Let's get that pushback going. Beep, beep, beep. I wish you could steer on the manual pushback. Actually, no, I don't think that'll work. I'm not even going to bother trying. Let's get this baby turned around. Come on. Come on. Do I have flat spots on my tires? What's going on? Okay, you folks in the chat, are you career pros? I'm in my light cargo company here. I think I have enough money to start with the next thing. I believe on my real account, if I can get this airplane moving, that would be, something. I think the way I did it on my original account was, well, I made some mistakes actually. So, but in the end, I think what I did was I followed the light cargo, then the what do you call those? I always forget, charter or whatever, private charter or whatever, with the Visioni jet. I think I did, and then eventually got the Pilatus 12 for medium cargo, and that was about as far as I made it. Now I gotta remember where this runway is. I think it's better if I go all the way down. I think it's way down there at the end of that building. It's the taxiway to this other runway. Yeah, so I got my medium cargo, and I was finally starting to make some decent money. Getting that Pilatus almost killed me, though. The Vision Jet wiped me out, and then to get like the 7 million for a new one, because a used one never appeared for me in the store, so I had to buy a new one, and I think it was like more than 7 million. So that was as far as I've gotten. So I didn't enjoy those Vision Jet flights, those early ones that are in the Alps. I did not. Those were too stressful for me. Those tiny runways through the mountains. Not a lot of joy happening there. And I have a hard time setting up that Vision Jet for the approach. So if we get that far today, which I think we will, I'm expecting some help from you pros on taming that beast. I love that. That airplane is a cool airplane. I like flying it. It's fun. It looks cool. I love the caps system. I played around with that a ton. That's so cool. Can't believe such a thing exists, That is an amazing emergency recovery, so emergency system, whatever. But the landings, those short runways, killing me on that thing. Now, where did we? I think we went. I think 12 left. I'm gonna get like 1-star rating on this delivery because I'm gonna be super late. Don't flip it. Don't flip it. Come on. Feels like the wind is pretty calm today, though. So, George Jackson, you guys have a good weekend? Do anything exciting? Did you play Flight Sim all weekend? So now that we triggered that hold short on the wrong runway, let's go see if we can actually take off. I have a feeling it still thinks that I'm supposed to take off from that other runway, that when I actually go on this runway, it's going to give me what's that penalty, the undesignated runway or whatever. I'm going to get that, aren't I? I'm sure I'm going to get it. $93. Oh, I've had to refill my fuel 3 times already. I think I've used almost 15% of my fuel just taxiing around. Oh, okay, the wind is coming straight down this runway, looks like, more or less. That's what we want. That's why I wanted this runway instead of the other one with taking off in a crosswind. I think this one is more or less straight down the runway. I'm going too fast, aren't I? No, wrong button. Shoot. Let's get some sim rate happening. Oh yeah, another thing here. Let me. So I don't know if you can see this right here. I just noticed this last night, late last night. I don't know if you can see that. It actually. So I went to sim rate, and it actually displays sim rate ×2. I didn't notice that the last couple of days. I don't know if they just popped that in recently, or if that's been there since the update came out. That is awesome. I'm so glad. I wish it was a little bit, easier to read, a little bit bigger, but it's something. At least it's there. So now we don't have to do that clock thing. I don't know what you guys do, but I'm like, I look at the clock and count 1,000, 2 kind of thing. But now we don't have to do that anymore. It tells us right there. Oops, 27 knots. We're going to overspeed. Taxi speeding, taxi speeding. Actually, that reminds me, I have to make a note about that one. Sim rate displayed. That's a video. What's going to happen at the end here? What's going to happen? We're going to get penalized. I am operating this airplane like I'm under the influence a little bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a little bit of career mode, then I don't know, we'll do some tests. Or I think I want to play around the settings and show, like, I'm still bothered by so many people on Reddit, actually even in the comments, posting that, like, no matter what they put their settings to, they're having a big trouble. Oh my gosh, can't speak. They're having big problems loading stuff. Am I still on? I'm still on sim rate. And the only thing I can come down to, provided there isn't something wonky going on with their system, that it's, overheating, fans are plugged up, it's overheating or something like that. Maybe they're a hard. I don't know how much free space you need to run this game, but I always assume everything needs some, even on my PCs. I try to keep plenty of empty hard drive space. Beyond that, I find it hard to believe that if people are dropping their settings all the way down, they're still incapable, like they're saying unplayable, you know, like the airliners and stuff. And maybe we'll run through some tests. We'll try playing around and stuff. Oh my God, I almost dropped my controller. I'm suspecting their internet is not sufficient, their bandwidth. I did some research yesterday, and apparently in detailed areas of the game, it may use up to 180 megabits per second, depending on where you are. So, you know, I'm not sure that a 50 or 100, even 100 megabit internet connection is going to cut it, especially if other people in the house are using it too. Are we set up for our flight? Heading, we've got flaps. I think we are good to go. Punch it. I think people underestimate how much bandwidth this sucker needs. And I think everybody overestimate, well, not everybody, I think many people overestimate, you know, their internet, how much power their internet has. And I'm on vertical speed. What I like to do is, just because it's fewer button presses, then when we get close to 75 knots, I come over and hit vertical speed, and then I only have to hit it a couple times. Instead of on the ground, you have to press it 150 times because you have to press it twice. You press it one time, nothing happens. You press it a second time, and it actually registers. So instead of pressing it 150 times, I just set vertical speed, and then when I get close to 75 knots, I flip it to VLC, FLC.
Cancun Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Continue for south departure.
And let's have a look at our, actually, I probably don't even, I want to start not relying on this. Oops. And rely more on just looking over here. On our way to San Pedro to collect, I think this mission is worth like 140 grand, and that should give me enough money, I think, to buy the, what do you call those freaking things, the charter company, whatever it's called, the charter passenger, no, not the VIP one. Yeah, I always forget the name, but you know, the one where you can take those annoying passengers. And I think we'll be able to buy a Vision Jet. And what's the wind here? 12 degrees. Okay, we don't need landing light, taxi lights anymore. Pitot heat is on. We're getting close to 10 degrees. Wind in our face. Flaps can go up. Beautiful. Looking good. Liking what I'm seeing. Except,
Papa Delta 7710, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
ooh, I gotta cancel that. I thought I'd put it to VFR.
Cancun Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
I don't like the jostling here. Or maybe we just leave it like that till we get closer and then they won't bother us. And as always, when you make a turn, some of this talk is for, you know, maybe people who are starting out. Oh, you know what? I didn't, maybe if you hit nav, put it on GPS instead. that helps. That helps. For the new people, don't forget to change your mode to the one that you actually want. I'm not going to tune the radio. I'm going to leave it like that so it's quiet. Hopefully I remember when we get closer. So it's still doing this thing You know, the Cessna, especially on autopilot, where it overcompensates when it's trying to align, when it makes a turn or trying to align to the GPS path. It just, like these, like 30 degrees one way, 30 degrees the other way, 30 degrees back again, 20 overcorrections to finally, like, it just, like, I get so annoyed that I have to sometimes just intervene. Oh, it looks like we're finally getting close. There's a way to make that better is just use your heading mode and fly yourself manually close to the GPS path and then hit GPS. And if you're close, usually it doesn't make those drastic turns. I'm not liking this airplane behavior today. It's behaving like we have a 25 knot wind. Why are we what do you mean stall? What are you talking about? We're doing 80 knots. Something is not right. Oh boy. Let's get rid of the autopilot. At 38% trim left over from autopilot. I'm not sure. I didn't set up my approach. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do autopilot or sim rate at all on this one. This is looking nasty. Come on, let's get back on track. Come on, baby. I'm not flying this. I'm not hand flying it all the way. Come on. Cooperate. And what is our runway? I don't remember what the runway. Six, right. I remember 6 now. Let's go over to the other, the MFD. Yes. And we're going to select an approach to a visual to 06, and we're going to do a straight in. And we won't set a minimum because we're too lazy. And let's bring that down. I can see FAF. Where's my FAF? There's my FAF. 832 feet. What? Oh yeah, because it's at the sea. At the sea. 832 feet. Let's pop that in. We'll go 800. And we'll hit the VNAV. It's early, but we'll do it now. If it'll let me press the button. And there we go. This is zoomed in way too much. No. No. Oh, I hate when it does that. No, that's not what I was. This button, thank you. Zoom this out to 15. All right. put that away. These guys wanted this stuff. This crap. What do you figure is in here? Drugs. Definitely drugs. Ancient artifacts. Okay, sim rate time. Oh, but it only shows you the sim rate when you're outside. So you don't see it on the inside. In cockpit view. Ooh, look at that. Love it. Cool. Like that view. Why is my tire glowing? That can't be good. Oh yeah, always love the underbelly angle. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Okay, good. Flaps are up. That's good. Oh, wow. Who knew the Cessna had so many interesting camera views? Oh, I like these views. And we'll do sim rate 4 times. 1 hour, 42 minutes to top of descent, but at 4 times rate, that's closer to 25 minutes or so, 25 minutes, something like that. Less than half an hour. Real time, if we can hold it. I'm not sure we'll be able to hold her. And we were at 7 degrees OAT, so we got the pitot heat on so our tubes don't freeze up. Keeping landing lights on below 10,000. Now what do we do for the next half hour or so? Still holding at 4 times sim rate. Yep. I love that. I love that they have that now. So then it's 8 and 16. Yep. And can we do any more than 16? Oops. Nope, 16 is it. Might even be able to get away with a 8. No, maybe not. I shouldn't. Should not. Should we? Let's try it. A little bit of 8 times sim rate. Let's see how long we can. Oh, that's getting jiggy. All right, now I'm going to do something I really hate doing. And that's why I don't like doing what I was about to do. For that exact reason, I was going to put my controller down to grab a drink, and I'm like, as soon as I do that, the airplane's going to flip over, and I didn't even get the words out, and it started happening. Why are we speeding? Get back to your altitude, airplane. Yeah, it's so strange. It was super smooth there for a while. I'm still at 7, 8 knots. It's not like the wind changed dramatically. Get some more power on there. Can I take a drink now, airplane? Do you mind? Quick, quick, quick. Hurry up. I have to get one of those hydration packs, put it on my back so I can just slurp through a straw and not have to let go of my controller. All right, let's get that sim rate back up, see if we can cut this flight time down. ×2 ×4. The first time I started playing career mode, I think it was on Xbox when it first came out in 2024. I had picked, I think I had picked somewhere in Italy as my home location. And it didn't go well flying this. I had that typical experience, many of you had doing those early flights, being directed by ATC to 14,000 feet and you're 172 and it's just not going to get there. Here we go again. Why is it doing that? It's 8 knot wind, like nothing changed. So weird. And at a certain point, or no, it must have been when I got it on PS5. I'm like, okay, where am I going to start now? I'm not making that same mistake. I don't want to be flying through these mountains. So I thought, I know, down like where Mexico and Ecuador, Central America, stuff like South America. I thought, nice and tropical. It was December when it came out. So I'm like, I want to go somewhere where the weather is nice. And then maybe work my way up through the States and Canada for the summer when the weather is better there. And it was actually pretty good. A lot of these like water flights like this with little islands around and stuff. A lot of, island airports. Loving it. It was actually pretty great. And we have ×2. We're going to go ×4. So how are you guys making out with the game? You having a lot of problems? It's been working more or less for you? You've been figuring out how to deal with problems like the one we had at the beginning of this flight here? There we go. We're 4 times sim rate right now, nice and smooth. We still have, what do we have, a 6-7 knot wind from the front left. There's a 9 knot gust. (106 knot ground speed). We've got our approach locked in. Got our approach altitude set, VNAV set. We are ready. This bugs me. I don't know why now. Over here. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Never mind. I think I just answered my own question. Oh, the other thing, I better write this down. Let me put that back to normal sim rate. I need to make a note. There are new avionics. One of the things they added in the, excuse me, in SU5, new avionics in some airplanes. Maybe we'll take some time to check that out. I just gotta leave myself a note. Let's check out some new avionics. Okay, let's get this sim rate back up. Oh, the wind is dying down. 6-knot wind, nice, perfect. Perfetto, oh my gosh, perfetto mondo, something like that. Anybody bought the new airplanes? Have you tried them out yet? I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do that. Nothing there interests me that much right now to spend money. I also want to start reading reviews and seeing how they are, if it's anything worthwhile. 3 out of the 4 you can use in career mode, if I remember correctly. I believe the Longitude X, which I guess is the Longitude 10, but I will forever call it the Longitude X. God Goku 5163, how are you? Welcome. I have a problem with career mode not having any live weather mission after the update. Is it a bug? You mean those red dot missions? Is that what you're talking about? Or there's no weather at all, like it's just always calm weather? And how are you, God Goku? Hope you're doing well. But just a little clarification, if you're talking about those red dot missions, or if you're talking about that every mission has perfectly calm weather, which one? Let me try this. I think you're talking about the red dot. Sim rate is ×2, we'll go ×4. I know a lot of people have been mentioning about the live weather problems in career mode. I'm just trying, I think there's 2 different problems. So I'm trying to make sure we're talking about the correct thing. If it's the red dot missions, I haven't specifically looked into it, but it may be. I've noticed myself in the past that sometimes they were there, sometimes they weren't. Oh, there we go. Oh man, nasty. Let's get that sim rate back down. That was a turn. That was a violent turn. Oh, don't take your eyes off the screen, folks. Nothing like putting that windward wing up into that 9-knot gust. That'll flip you every time in sim rate. Those red dot missions, I think. So a couple things I would check. Make sure your live weather is turned on. Number one, of course. I think sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not. Yeah, the red dot, and you don't get your bonus. Yeah, okay. I'm going to look into, I don't know exactly, but the first thing I would check, make sure obviously your live weather is on in the settings. And then, I don't know, beyond that, I'm not sure there's anything that you can do to make them show up or not. Oh yeah, you have to be live time, right? Because in the time slider, I think you have to have it live time or all the way to the right. If you move that slider too far back in time, they disappear. At least that's how it worked before the update. So that's what I noticed. If you make sure that time slider is all the way to the right, first of all, that you have live weather on, and then, you know, obviously move around the map, different places. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I know people have been mentioning that they're not seeing them. It could just be there aren't any, or there are very few. Also, it depends how you're looking. If you're just looking at the world map, you might not see them. Might be hidden behind other ones. So you got to bring up the list. Press triangle to bring up the list. If you're on PS5, bring up the triangle to bring up the list. And then kind of like flip through the list, because you see all of the jobs there where you might not see them all. I'm not sure if those red ones can get hidden behind other icons. I'm just trying to think what might cause this problem. Zooming in, zooming out on the world. Sometimes if you're too far out, I find that you don't see as many jobs. If you're way too close, you don't seem, so you got to play around with the zoom level. I've noticed too in the past where I don't see any of those red dot missions, and then I zoom in a little bit and then I start seeing them. What else could you try? And besides, if you've tried all that, I'm not thinking of anything else that you might be able to try. I think you just might have to wait. But we'll let me bump that. We'll look at that. I'll look at the map. I'm at an early stage. Unfortunately, on this account, I'm at an early stage, so I don't even know if I have the red. No, I should be starting to see them, but I don't know that I have any yet. But we'll see what we can do. Maybe other people can help out. If anybody, I'll look into it. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. What are we doing? We're on 2 times. It's hard to stay on 4 times. We're below an hour. So at 4 times, that's like 15 minutes from now. If we can keep holding it to top of descent, and then a little bit longer to land. Yeah, I want to do these streams often. I know people have been commenting. There's some people who are kind of new to the game and they're looking for where to start learning how to fly and how to, engage with the game. So I think these live streams are the perfect, for me especially, avenue for, answering questions or showing people here, this is, try this, do this, press this button, that kind of stuff. Would really like to get a mix of fresh players and experienced players in these streams, so that people with more experience can help those, just starting out. I'm seeing a lot of frustration on the forums. Sounds like a lot of people are about to give up. I remember those days. Be a shame. We need to grow the community. We need to grow the PS5 community. I mean, I read somewhere that apparently they sold, what was the number now? Supposedly they sold, oh, I love that when the avionics go out, around 250,000 copies on PS5 alone, I think. I think that was the number. Don't quote me on that. I read something somewhere. I'm not sure how reliable that source was. And that was from a while ago. I don't know that was, I can't remember how old that information was. But want to grow the community. I want to get people staying, on PS5, staying on PS5 because I want hardware. There's only one peripheral out there for flight sim. Everybody knows that the T-Flight HOTAS 4, but you can never find it, and it's not that great. Honeycomb, I'm talking to you. Get your butts in gear. You made it for Xbox. You can make it for PS5. I've got my $1,000 ready to go for an Alpha Bravo Charlie combo with the covers, everything. I'm ready to go. Barring that, Thrustmaster, the Airbus Captain's Pack. Maybe the Boeing one. The Boeing one looks interesting. I kind of like the Airbus one. I did hear some stuff I read on the Flight Sim Expo page that Thrustmasters looks like they're going to be announcing some new stuff for Flight Sim this year. Also on Captain Canada, one of his streams, he mentioned he's a Thrustmaster ambassador. He mentioned that they will be announcing something this summer for Flight Sim. Don't know if that's for PC or what, but let's hope they're doing something good for PS5. I believe that's in June I want to say it's in Minneapolis, but don't quote me on that. What's our sim rate? ×2. We got to get that pumped up. 46 minutes. Come on. Let's get that down into like 15, 12. So I'm excited. I'm holding off. I'm playing VR as much as possible. I play with the VR Sense controllers until I get frustrated, and then I start using the Dual Sense. Pardon me. I don't know. I'm blown away by the VR experience. I'm saddened by people who say they can't read anything because I know that, and at the beginning I was having a hard time reading the instruments. But I don't know if I've just gotten used to it, if they're getting better, or if I'm aligning my headset better, but I'm having a much better time reading those instruments now. Yeah, I believe the frustration from the 24 is valid. SU5 has problems. There's always problems. The thing is, I'm excited, but I think I might be the only one who's like, this is pretty darn good. I mean, the VR thing was a big one, obviously. That's huge. I love those hold shorts, the new hold short thing that they have in career mode. It's the way it should have been from the beginning. I don't know why it took so long. Looks like it's still messed up a little bit, putting it in the wrong place at the wrong runway, like we saw at the very, very beginning of this stream. What else can I say? I was getting the low memory resource once in a while before, but I was able to. I'm going to try. This is a test we're going to do. I'm going to do the A3. Any of them, and the A3X, whatever, 321, 320, Beluga, or 330. I'm going to try that. I used to play it before SU5. I was playing it with the settings mostly turned all the way up. I was able to do it, no problem. Once in a while, I would get low memory resource message. The Boeing 737, 747, I couldn't, nothing. Nothing. They wouldn't load, nothing. Didn't matter how long I waited. even on Xbox Series X at the beginning, same problem. Couldn't get them to run. Excuse me. An SU5. Now, the thing I didn't do before SU5, which I wish I had tried, because I thought the planes were just broken and there was nothing I could do. It didn't dawn on me to try turning the settings down. But now when I turn the settings down, I'm able, like they're fine. They're perfectly fine. If I turn all of that graphic setting down and, photogrammetry, I think I can kind of leave on, maybe not. But we're gonna play around with that stuff and see what kind of breaks the Boeings or the Airbuses. But I was able to actually get into a 737, 747 for the first time on SU5, and I wasn't able to do that before. So it's funny that some people are absolutely hating it, the SU5, and there's a few people like, you know what, pretty darn good. I get it. I get that they're not going to fix every problem, and they're probably going to create new problems, and clearly that's happened, but overall, I think it's not bad. We went through this with other games, Test Drive, Solar Crown. Every time they put out some fix or some update, it was an absolute disaster. They would fix one tiny thing and break 10 more, and it was a game that was in really bad shape, and they weren't, took them a long time to start making it, where it wasn't so frustrating. But I get it. Unfortunately, that's just the way game development is at these days. It's kind of sad, but you know what's going to happen, right? As soon as they get 2024 kind of like in a nice stable place, things are, fixed, all the big problems, the next one is going to come out and then we start all over again. We are ×2. Okay. 35 minutes to top of descent. Trying to do this at 4 times sim rate as much as possible, but we're getting bossed around by the wind. I'm not 100% sure the wind is in our favor for the runway. What are we doing here? I forget. Oh, 06. And we are going to MZ10. I have to start saying that. Mike Zulu 10. I would even, go to the radio and try to get, a weather report from the radio, but I've found in the past they were unreliable too. So the only thing we can do is get near the airport and see what's what. I find it kind of funny that sometimes the wind will change direction completely. Like you get, I don't know, 3 or 4 miles from the airport, and then it just like whips around the other way. It's like there's a wall where the wind just completely changes. Almost every time, though. It's not like, oh yeah, here, there, whatever, because of the terrain, whatever. It's like perfectly flat, perfectly open every single time. My wind is coming from 120 right now, and it'll be like that until we get a few miles from the airport, and then it'll be coming from like the complete opposite direction. We've got a manual sequence in there. I don't like that. Why do we have a manual sequence? If we can avoid that, I need to zoom in on that a bit. So how do we do this now? Oh, I think that's okay. That's not loaded in the flight plan. It doesn't look like, so I think we're fine. Okay. Get that sim rate going times 2. Shoot, you know what? I think we should do the radios now. Oh, nothing. Request flight phone. Okay. Huh. Thought we were IFR. I guess not. Perfect. Even better. "26 minutes to top of descent. Sim rate times 4. Wind. Nasty." Let's refuel our fuel tanks. There was something, I was messing around yesterday with a video. I was in the settings and whatever, and something occurred to me that I have not mentioned specifically in all this talk the last couple of days about settings. I completely forgot about the bandwidth setting that you can change from unlimited to some other specific level. And I don't know if people realize that. They might be, people who are having problems might have that set to like 10 megabits or something. And even they're like, my internet is 300 megabits, whatever, and I'm still having problems. I'm like, maybe they didn't change that bandwidth setting. I do like the update, though. I'm just waiting for them to give us the Antonov 225 for career mode. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're, at least there's somebody else who likes it. That's good. So we have about 33 miles to go till we reach Mike Zulu 10. 17 minutes to top of descent, but we're in 4-time sim, so that's more like 5 minutes-ish real time. Landing on runway 06. We're hoping for wind to be cooperative. I got a feeling it's going to be a bumpy ride. I flipped my airplane yesterday on landing. I didn't crosswind, touchdown. Think I bumped a bit firm and immediately caught the wind under my right wing and flipped her over. That was it. All she wrote, folks. Trying not to repeat that today, but I got a feeling it's going to be more of the same. Still in 4 times. That's good. I really like that they put that there. I don't know if has that been there all along, and maybe I just never went external to see it. What's your favorite plane in the flight sim? Oh, tough question. To be honest, I haven't really. I haven't really explored enough. So I can tell you what my favorite is right now, but I haven't really spent a lot of time in that many airplanes, only a handful. I'm loving the Airbuses, those airliners, like the modern ones, not the 310 with, I haven't messed around with the 310 with the older avionics, the classic avionics. I love the Airbus. I love those systems. I love how it's designed. I don't know. I dove into those and I spent like every day, many hours for like a couple of weeks trying to learn everything about those airplanes that I could. And I was so overwhelmed the first time getting in there going, oh my gosh, I'm never going to learn them. McDo, what the heck is a McDo? And now I've got a pretty decent hand. I'm still learning little things like Almost Aaron comes on often. Hudson, no. Hold on. Almost Aaron came in and he helped me a lot with few tricks. I was doing auto land. The thing I was impressed most by was the auto land. Like I've been waiting since 2024 came out. I've been waiting to do an auto land. I finally did one, a little while ago, which was amazing. So those are my favorite right now, but I like them all. The thing is, I like almost all of them. Some of those older planes. What's the one I was messing around with the Piper yesterday, the Piper PA-28. I think I'm gonna grow to love that one. And those other, like, I forget what it was. Forgive me because I don't know a lot of the airplane names. There's one that's like it looks like it's got the interior of a 1950s car, and I forget which one it is. I want to dive into that stuff. I think those I'm going to really enjoy a lot. Hudson, so glad you have it here. You can have it displayed internal too. On minimal HUD. Oh, minimal HUD? Really? Let me turn it down. Is that new or has that been there the whole time? And I just didn't notice it. Is it here? Is it this one? Is that the one? There it is. I'm so stupid. I've avoided that cockpit HUD. Like I really avoided. I'm like, I don't want to rely on it. I want to look at the instruments. So I never would have noticed it if it's been there the whole time. But thanks for that, Hudson. You're a champ. Appreciate it. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to remove that because I feel like it kind of clutters a bit, but that is so good to know. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that on sim. Where are we? 4 minutes, the top of descent. It's handy for helicopter. Yeah, that's, well, yeah. God Goku. The other thing is I want to spend some time in helicopters, and I just haven't gotten there yet. And I bet it is. I mean, that comment, Hudson, ring the bell. I can only imagine. Where are we? Okay, so we're there. Oh, let's get it. Oh yeah. That, like, we got to do this the right way though. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, this view. Just like, look at that. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. Excuse me. Wow. Maybe just because I'm longing for summer. It was a cold and wet winter, early spring, and maybe just this tropical setting is really talking to me. I have had bad experience with helicopter in this sim. I'm gonna say you're not alone. I've had limited experience with the helicopters, and mostly they were not good. All right, 2.5 minutes to the Todd. We're at 7 degrees. Okay, we'll leave pitot heat on. I don't want those. No cheats. No cheats on the live stream. Hudson, talk to me, man. What's going on? What are you up to these days? What are you going to Flight Sim Expo in the US in the summer? Did you just come from somewhere? What are you working on? What are you flying these days? What are you using? What peripherals are you using right now? Talk to me. I'm starstruck, Hudson. I'm starstruck right now. If you could see me, my face is blushing a little bit. And a little bit, I mean a lot. And 1 more minute. All right, we got to check. And let's do it this way. Boom. No, can't do it like that. Guess we're doing it that way. And better get that throttle ready on the throttle.
Papa Delta 7710, 2 miles northeast, 4100, inbound to land, runway 06, Mike Zulu 10.
Went to the FS weekend, but won't be going to the expo. Cool. How was it? Did you have a good time? Oh, I think I saw your video on that, actually. Did you put a video on that? Was that your video I saw? With that, was there... I'm trying to remember. My brain is mush. I've been making and watching so many things. You can imagine. I'm sure you go through it. Trying to remember the standouts there. What stood out from that? Oh, speed. And we are on our descent. Finally. I did do a video. It was great to see all the upcoming tech. Yes. I'm pretty sure I watched that video because I think the first part of it was like the well-known people, and then I think you highlighted a few less known and some other products that are coming, if I remember correctly. Good content, man. I got to tell you, like, you're doing a great job. Honey, Hudson is in the chat. I want to get his autograph. Woo. I'm feeling the pressure. Oh, we're not on final yet. I'm feeling the pressure here with I got to do this landing. The wind is okay. If I got this right, it looks like we might have a bit of. I think we might be okay on the wind. It's going to be crosswind mostly as usual, but I think it'll be coming slightly from ahead of us. Now you're blushing. Abdullah Mohammed, how are you? Glad you're here. Guys, anything come to the market? Not yet. Probably won't be for a few hours at least, probably later in the day. but I'm going to keep checking periodically. And I will put a message like this, something like that. When I don't know if you saw that, maybe I went too fast. I will put a message like that and leave it there if something shows up. How about that? Can we do that? Okay. Making our turn. No sim rate. I don't want that left wing to get picked up. I think I'm going to hit approach mode. We're right on the diamond. I think I'm going to hit it. There we go. Got it. Love it when it happens like that. Oh, heading bug. Come here, heading bug. Oops. Oh, we're doing the turn. I'll be there all day. Like, why isn't it staying? Why isn't it following the arrow? Yeah, we're in a turn, dum-dum. And we're heading to our final approach fix. Uh-oh, what's happened to our speed? Oh, are we leveling out? We didn't level off. Why are we going so slowly? Woo, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. So who was it that asked me? God Goku, what's your favorite plane right now? What are you spending the most time in? Okay, now our speed is out of control. And I think we got one more turn to make. We have one more turn, making a left turn. To our long final. Never long enough for me, it seems. And runway should, there it is. I see it. Runway in sight. Let's send them a message.
Mike Zulu 10 traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710 is on final. Runway 06. To land. Mike Zulu 10.
I'm just going to do that for a sec. I'm going to write a message just in case he wasn't at. Whoop, speed. What do we have? 7, 8 knots from the front right. Watch that right wing. More right than front. Let's get some flappage. And what are we looking at? About 2 miles? Sim rate. What if you go down? Ah, it does show it. Cool. Okay, shows it that way too. Nice, nice. Okay, breathe. Hedison's watching. Breathe. It's okay. It's all cool. We're all cool here. Wow. Get those RPMs. 500. And no, wrong one. Hate when it moves. No, you did it again. Just get the correct one once in a while. Oh, And now I'm going to crash. And I was going to do something else. Now I've forgotten what that was. We don't need pitot heat anymore. Too fast. And wind coming from the right. There's a car crossing the runway. Bit fast. No, 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 no. Did that to me yesterday too. Not what I wanted to do in present company. Not at all. Oh, but look, conveniently, there's our hold short. Sorry I had to see that. That was embarrassing. It's the controller. You know what? I'm thinking if I had my yoke and throttle quadrant back after, right? Okay, we're still going after. I would be able to keep that wing down and rudder and everything. It's just too hard to do all of those things. With the controller. I don't have enough fingers to do, you know, get that right wing down into the wind, you know, to the wind, get the rudder, you know, slipping us, and elevator. Too hard to do it on a controller. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. God Goku says, really like the 747. Yep, Airbus. Though the M400, I haven't spent much time on the M400 and the C160. Yes, any landing you can walk away from. I hear you. I was big time into radio controlled airplanes. We flew all kinds of stuff from small glow engines, electric, to I had 100cc, 1/3 scale Raven and a 1/4 scale Edge. That was like a 50cc 2-stroke. You know, we had that same philosophy. Oh, I'm on half sim or not half rate. And what else do we need? Taxi, refill the tanks because we're gonna cheat. We were like any landing that you know you don't have to fix your airplane was a good landing. But yeah, absolutely. I didn't even get penalized for going off the runway that time. I had the exact same thing play out yesterday. Get that ground speed where I can see it. I had the exact same thing happen to me yesterday. And I got the penalty for leaving the runway. They were a little bit more generous today. I'm seeing a lot of helicopters. Oh, I think I turned my settings down. I think that's why I'm seeing helicopters everywhere. Oops. No, no, a little bit more. I'm here. Oops. There we go. I love that. It's a stupid little thing, but I love it so much. The Marshall, that whole, wait, refill it. Just make sure. Give me my paycheck. Let's go buy a Vision Jet. Okay, well, so the thing is, the actual marketplace, the website, they don't put out the update, the written update until Thursdays. So there won't be anything on the website. I'm not sure if they, yeah, so I don't even think they will add it on the list, on the page where they show the list. So we'll just have to keep checking it. in the actual store. So I will do that right now. Once I'm done caching my, what did we get? Oh, 90s. A+, nice. Cargo intent. Where did I lose? Like, I'm happy. I'll take it. I'm just not sure. I would like to know where I'm losing 7% on the cargo, because I looked at it and talked about it and suggested that it was contraband. Turboprop are my favorite in the sim. Just fun to fly. Yeah, yeah, they are. I love the sound of a radial engine, or twin radial engines, or quad. Real life too. Like, I used to live close to a lot of airport activity, a lot of aviation activity, and you know, you'd hear the, you know, that radial engine sound, right? You can just know it, and it was pretty great. All right, we have plenty of money. We can do that. Let's go check the marketplace. I doubt there will be anything there. This is new. This never used to like have that delay loading that stuff. That just started happening not even after SU5 came out, like a couple days later. And how do we do this again? I think we were doing full catalog, sort by newest, and I'm sure there's nothing new. Yep. Hudson, if you're still there, I'm curious, what do you think of these aircraft in terms of their pricing? Do you know anything about them in terms of, this is all new to me, this whole marketplace third-party stuff. I know it existed. I know PMDG is pretty popular, and AnyBuilds and you know, one or two others. This Flight FX, because, you know, what I'm, oops, wrong button. The thing I noticed here was, there, oh, it was there. I didn't have to go all the way. It says MSFS presents Flight Effects, and this is the only airplane that they say that. Are they associated or funded by Microsoft, or is that just, you know, nothing? Wait, no. Oh, right, because this one. Show you again, no problem. Each one, like, here, let's do this. Okay, citation. The citation X10, because it's a Roman, apparently it's Roman. You tell me what you want to see. You want to see the overview of the scroll doesn't work anymore. It just stopped working. I don't know why. So Mach 0.92. Ooh, it's getting pretty low scores on the technical. So make it look pretty, but, you know, the usual. Cannot be used in career mode. This one. 51,000 max ceiling. That's pretty cool. Range? What's the range? No, I don't want the verbiage. I want to know the range. Does it say it? Sorry, you're probably like, don't move. I was reading that. Looking for the range. Am I blind? Cruise speed, max weight, altitude, wingspan, no range. I guess it goes forever. And then there's, you know, a bunch of different liveries. Citation. I don't know how to proceed here. 10 or X? Can I keep calling it the X? Is highly rated on the PC Xbox. Okay, okay. Like higher than what you just saw, I'm guessing. Does this look more or less like the same liveries that Xbox and PC have? Similar kind of I would imagine it would be similar, right? How do you go back? Oh, I guess I got to do it this way. And I love saying this. Let me get my Piaggio P180 Avanti Due. No, I didn't even say it right. Let me try again. Piaggio P180 Avanti Due. There we go. We got it better that second time. And okay, you know, middle of the road, you know, slightly above average. That's not, you know, exciting to see that. How many, looks like only 4 ratings here. How many ratings on the citation? 16. Oh, so they're definitely. I don't own it personally, but I would think it's likely the same. Okay. And okay, here. Okay, range 1500. It's weird that they don't have the range on the longitude. Cruise speed Mach 7, ceiling 41,000. And you can use this in Medivac. Oh, I can expand this. Oh, I didn't realize. I never noticed there was a drop down, so you can use it for more than one thing. Huh, I never noticed that drop down. Look at that. 5 million. And the 420. And 7 reviews. Ooh. Barely like that's not good at all. A lot of people were excited for this one. And oh wait, no. Oh, there's no drop down here. I don't that okay. And what do we have here? Cruise Mach 0.7 max. 22, just shy of 2,300 kilometers in range. And 43,000 foot ceiling. Cool. And the B390. Let's see the B390. 4 ratings. They're, you know, nothing impressed. Doesn't look like anybody's impressed with anything yet. And also can use it in career mode. 451 knots cruise speed, max 41,000 feet. And short range. 1350. How does that compare to? It's okay. Never mind. Can't compare it. It's a completely different animal. So that's what's offered right now. Nothing new yet. We'll keep an eye on that throughout the day. I think I want to do a restart. I did do yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. So before SU5, when I was playing career mode, I would restart the game after every flight, every single flight. Because most of the time I found I had problems if I tried to do 2 flights, especially on Xbox. It was just like you don't even talk about it at the beginning. I don't know if it's gotten better. Hadison, I think you also play on Xbox, correct? Has there been an improvement? Because at the beginning for me, I timed it nearly 15 minutes to load to the main menu, and often 7 to 8 minutes, not often, typically 7 to 8 minutes to load a flight. Is it still that bad? But yeah, so I would always reload the game after every flight in career mode if I didn't for sure something bad would happen. I tried it yesterday. I did, I think, 3 flights without shutting down, and it seemed okay. It seemed okay. Okay, so we have to remember to keep checking in on Marketplace, but a big note. Remember that. Right, you have a Series S, right? I forgot. Right, okay. You haven't tried it yet. All right. Before SU5, how was it though? VR seems improved on the PC side. Really? Okay, good, good. What are you using for a headset? If you've put out videos on your VR, I probably never watched those because I generally, because I'm on the PS5. So when people are talking PC VR, I'm usually like, not for me. So I don't pay any attention. So forgive me. But I'm curious what. I think I remember you. Was it you that put out a video? I have a picture. I have a vision in my head of you sitting there at in your chair or whatever with the headset on, the camera angle coming from the right. I'm not sure if that was you. I think that was you. And I think it was about like setting it up and whatever. Whatnots. Career. Oh, the Pimax Crystal Light, right? Okay. How is that for getting it set up and tweaked? Is it like, do you have to be, sorry, my brain. Do you have to be a rocket surgeon to get the thing set up? I'm terrified of the PC stuff. Like, I want to play on PC so badly, and I would be willing to give VR on PC. I get the benefits, but I gave up playing on PC. I wasn't playing too many games back in, I don't know, the last time I played was probably early 2000s. And it was just a constant battle with, conflicts and compatibilities, and your graphics card isn't good anymore. And I just gave up. I bought a PS3 and I never looked back. But for flight sim, I can see, especially with the peripherals and all that stuff, all those add-ons, that it's like, man, it would be nice. But I see people like, oh, my thing, and every time there's an update, it's like, oh, you have to remove your community folder thing, and I'm like, I just don't have time to mess around with that. But how is the VR? Pretty straightforward. Just plug it in a display port on the GP. Come on. And it just works. Wow. Because I'm reading, on the Reddits, that people's, all these weird, settings and stuff. And I'm like, I want nothing to do with it. I'm happy with my PS5. I'm so glad it came out on PS5. Not that it came on. I'm not just glad that it came out on PS5. I was really concerned that PS5 wouldn't be able to run it well, and I've been quite pleased so far for the most part. And the VR just puts it over the top. I'm glad. I'm so glad I bought it. I stuck with PlayStation. I'm so glad I bought the VR. PSVR 2 before, like, just I bought it, I don't know, January or something. Usually I make these decisions and they end up not going as planned. But this one has been good. Okay, so I think we want this, right? I think that's our next. Oh, right. My company name was, this is the charter. What did I call it? I think we were doing, what was it? Up and down airways or something like that. We happy with that? Up and no, I'm not up. Is that? Huh. Is that how I did it? Yeah, that'll work. This way here. What do we have? 600 grand. Just curious, what are they new? 1.1? Really? They're that much? Huh. Thought they were a little bit cheaper than that. Oh, wait. Can you use PC12 available for charter or just cargo? Let me do. They're alphabetical, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, it is here. Okay, you can buy it for 8.1. Yeesh, guys. Ouch. I have to go. Happy flying and see you soon. Huddy, how does it? Sorry, I don't know if it's appropriate to call you Huddy. How does it? Pleasure as always. Have a great day. See you around. Vision jet, right? We want the Vision jet. No, what? Where's the Vision jet? Am I not? Did I do something wrong? Oh, do I have to go? Oh, I had to go further. Oh, oh my gosh. I think I actually made money on my first Vision jet. I think I bought it, repaired it a bit, and then sold it and made like 100 grand on my other account. I got to go check my spreadsheet, but we're not going to do the 474. Ouch. 0 of 1 certificate. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the. Which one am I missing? I thought I had the jet. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I thought I specifically did that. Wait. Jet engine rating. I thought I had it. Okay. Guess we'll go do that. There it is. Oh, frick. How much is that going to cost me? 30 grand? All right. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back shortly. Okie dokie, I am back. I had to grab a little bite to eat too, a little snack. Wash that puppy down. I made croque monsieur last night. So good. Even leftover. Fantastic. All right. Dizzy has a bit of food in his tummy. I'll eat the other half of that croque monsieur later. And let's go. Oh, this is my favorite one. Billy Bishop Airport, the island airport in Toronto, that just got commandeered by the province. Little political snafu over there, but I like this airport. CN Tower, Sky Dome, whatever they're calling it these days, it'll always be Sky Dome to me. You can kind of see it right there. There's with the retractable roof. I remember I was a kid when they built that thing. Good times, good times. So exciting. So I think this one is in the Vision Jet, right? And this one I remember still have the clip when I did it on my other account. The call sign was the call sign for the for us. So let's see if they fix that. We're just doing a left-hand pattern, no problemo. Altitude, what are we doing our typical, what are we doing, like 1,000 feet because it's at the water, so shouldn't be much altitude to be worried about. And speeds, nothing, doesn't look like, I'm not reading the whole thing, doesn't look like you're giving me much of anything. Typical. Let's do this, and then, oh yeah, as I promised, we were going to look at the new avionics and do some playing around with settings on the bigger airplanes to see what we can break. I forgot about that. When I went to get my snack, I remembered we were supposed to do that. So I'm just going to do this certification, and then we'll go look at the new stuff first, the new avionics. We'll see what we can find. And you know what? I think we're going to play with the settings first. No, I don't know. We'll see. Let's pass this thing first, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. You tell me. What do you guys want to see? Avionics or playing around with settings to make those. I think I got it down to make those airliners work. So I think I've got it down pretty much. Chocks. Come on, there we go. Wow, haven't flown this one in a while. I remember I was kind of struggling. I sort of had the basics down. We'll see if I remember how to get this thing going. Let's bring this up.
You will be passing the certification in the Cirrus Vision Jet G2. We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north. Pay
From the
special
north.
attention to its impact on aircraft handling.
There you are.
Takeoff and landing.
Let's wait. Let's put that away. That away. We got it. I mean, the whole reason I think, right, we do this is for the visual. I used to be a pyrotechnician. Every Canada Day, July 1st, we would, way down there where those smokestacks are, we'd set up 2 barges full of fireworks, and we would set them off, I think right around here. Where's the Red Path factory? No, it's further down, a little bit further down. Big honking pyro musical for Canada Day down here. I think this is Red Path here with the ship. Yep, I think is that it? Maybe. Anyway, down here. No, I think we're too far. This ride we used to go from, where were we? I think we were here. Where did we set up? Can't remember now. We set up on one of these. It's a weird angle. Anyway, we set up our barges there, and then we would take a pontoon ride. It was like a 20-minute pontoon ride, and it was a bit rough, even though it wasn't rough. Who's there? Fatia, hi, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, I used to do here. I think this is the Red Path building, or supposed to be that smokestack. Anyway, we used to drag the 2-barge fireworks show. I worked for the best pyro company in the world, and I would plug their name if I had their authorization. Or was this? I'm trying to look for the there was a kind of amphitheater thing. Anyway, it was around here somewhere. There was a marina. This might be the spot here, because I remember there was a marina. There was this band shell thing. I think this is supposed to be the I think this is the Red Path building. The power plant, that's what it is. Yep, I think that used to be the Red Path. But I think this is the spot here. This is where so the barge would be, I'm probably going too much, would be out here. And the people will be partying there. We had a nice musical, pyro musical. We would spend like 15 to 20 of us, 2 or 3 days to set that show up. And there's the sky dome. They got to open this. They got to show this with the roof open and the CN Tower. Woohoo! All right. Fatiha, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. How are you? What's up? What's up? What are you doing? Okay, we need to bring back our stuff here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, request a taxi. Okay, so well, that's trim. Oops. Hold short, runway 26 via taxiway Charlie Delta. And we are clown something or other. Or Zulu Alpha. What are we? Lima uniform X-ray. There it is. 2.0. Still does it. It still does it. Okay, this airplane. Right. Oh, yes. Has these cool buttons. Let's put ATC away. Got these cool buttons. Bats are on. We'll put the strobe. We'll put that on. Fresh air. Probe heat on. That's ice. This fuel quantity miscompare now. Oxygen. Oh, right here, master oxygen. Right. Fuel quantity miscompare. Oh, right. And then you had to do this whole thing. Let's just accept it. That didn't make it go away. All right. I don't think that matters. What doesn't matter? How do you navigate this thing? Okay, right. So we're going, what was our runway? 26? 26. Let's get a heading of, oh, there we go. Put our heading on the 260. Boom. And we'll get that flight director on. We're going to change that to heading and alt. I think we're going to 1,000. I think they're going to make us go to 15. I have a feeling they're going to make us go 15 or 17. We're at 260, right? They're going to make us go 17, aren't they? Aren't they? And what else? I'm missing something. I did the flaps, right? Flaps are 50%. Where did it say? Right there. 190 knots. And Do you need anything else? 16. Oh, this has the auto throttle, doesn't it? Yes, it has auto throttle. Okay. Manual, FMS. I think we want to go manual, right? We're not doing FMS. And can I turn that on right now? And then we can 165. What was 165 was like, is that cruise speed? I don't think that was cruise speed. Anyway, we'll go 165 for now and see how she go. Where is 26? Oh, no, it's not where though. Okay. Let's get this bird rolling. Pitch trim. We have a pitch trim. What's my pitch trim? Oops. Probably should have done pushback. Where do we have to go? This way. Where did my pitch trim go? I saw it a minute ago. Hang on. Roll. Oh, pitch. There we go. There we go. Now we're in the zone. And our speed, where's our ground speed displayed on this thing? There it is. Got it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there is not that ramp there. Uh-oh. Failed already. I lost ground. Where's ground speed? There it is. I want to drive this thing like a sports car. That's the thing. It just feels like a sports car. No, not there yet. Now we're there.
City Tower, aircraft at ATC
The thing I don't like.
TDS X-ray Alpha Lima, uniform X-ray. Ready for close traffic at runway 26.
Listen to my call sign.
Aircraft.atc underscore name underscore vision underscore point 0.0.tds X-ray Alpha Lima uniform X-ray. Altimeter 299er2 right closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Right, close traffic. What are you talking about? I love my call sign here.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26. Aircraft ATC 1.0. TDS Lima uniform X-ray.
What the hell is that? I think it's 0.0. Anyway, they said right. I thought it was a left. Close traffic. Right, close traffic. We're doing left. I thought, oh, we are doing. Wait a minute. Am I? No, we're doing left. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do whatever I feel like. So it's a takeoff to the west. You guys are confusing me. I'm going to do this. Oops. You're confusing me because that's south, which means we're taking off to the west. And we're going out. That's a left. It's not a right. Oh, which one is? There's two runways here. Oh, okay. This is 26. Oh, look at the grooves in the. Oh man, it just looks so good. Something. Oh yeah, this is a starred airport. That's right. That's why it looks a little bit better. That looks really short. This looks more like a boat launch than a runway. Come on. Get it rolling. Let's go. Oops. Oops. Wow, this thing has got a lot of... No idea what the takeoff speed of this thing is. Auto throttle is on, manual, and we've got it set for... Those flaps up. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, I didn't... Dum-dum. Boom. Okay. Oops. Make our turn. I really don't remember this airplane at all. Well, I was right about the 1700. Oh, why is it so slow? Can I do that? Did we grab it? Are we going to grab it? Nope. It's not grabbing. No nav on this one. Excuse me. We're a little bit wide, but I'll take it. It's okay. I don't mind. I think actually I want to turn auto throttle off. Then get this to like, I don't know, 500. We'll do downward vertical speed of, I can't see it. We'll do like 400.
Aircraft.atc underscore name underscore vision underscore 0.0.tds Lima uniform X-ray. Wind 019er at 1 tree. Clear to land runway 26.
13.
Clear to land runway 26. Aircraft AT770.0. TDS
Gear down.
X-ray.
Get ready to make our turn to base. super slow, this knob. And the runway is over there. Looking at the city, cool, looking good, looking good. Don't forget to look out the window every once in a while. What's happening? Why is my airplane turning? Oh, autopilot. I turned off autopilot. Oops. Why did autopilot engage again? No, I don't want that. Ooh, bumpy. What's the wind? We're gonna miss it. Why isn't it turning? Oh wait, no, I did. I did want autopilot. JDO, how's it running for you? Because on base, hang on a second. Let me see if I can get this thing down. I'm so confused. I don't know why I turned off autopilot, and I'm gonna hit these buildings.
500.
Oh, wait. Oops. Let's just do this ourselves. Woo. Uh, 26, right? Oh boy. Wait, what's our runway? Hang on. Oh, there. Two. I could swear a second ago that said 13. Am I losing my mind, or did that not just say 13? That looks more like 13 than 26. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's my eyes. Maybe it's my it's just my brain. Yeah, this one's gonna be. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll just get it sideways. We'll get it sideways. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. That'd be a go around, please. Wait, do we get? Is my engine not gonna power up? Well, that's how that went. Oh, I think go around is supposed to be the other way. It's impossible to do a flight plan. The avionics coming crash. I'm gonna show that right now. As soon as I get my get this thing on the ground, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna show you. I've turned down my settings and I don't have issues that much, if at all. Unless something has changed in the last 24 hours or so. So hang on for a few minutes here, see if I can't get my bird back to the runway. I got distracted with the autopilot there. I almost crashed into a building. This airplane confuses me all the time. I don't know why. And there's the runway there. It's a lot of trim. That's 26. 26. Heading bug ahead of us. There we go. That's reciprocal of 26-ish. I know what you mean, JDO. I know a lot of people are having problems. I played around with some settings, and oh boy, we're too high. I still have my flaps. Okay. Gear is still. Oh, I did the whole thing with gear down. Cool. Okay. We need to lose some altitude here and speed. This is going to be another disaster. All right. Guess we take the scenic route. Yoo-hoo! The smokestacks of Toronto. Looks like maybe Scarborough in the distance. Have you been to Scarborough Fair? And the CN Tower with the Sky Dome below it. At least we're not over the buildings this time. We're not like scaring the people in the finance district.
Sink rate. Pull up.
Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. Looks like I'm coming in sideways here. Come on. Hopefully it gets fixed. Well, yeah, absolutely for that. I'm going to show you the, again, way too fast here. It's a little red and white sports car. Yeah, I'm going to show you. I'm going to mess around with some settings. I'm going to, and hopefully that'll help you. I'm on base PS5 too, so we're in the same boat. Internet connection. Number one is your internet bandwidth. Oops.
Going to 121 destination. Aircraft AT7.0. TDS Lima uniform X-ray.
Come on, get over the line. This thing.
Ground aircraft AT7.0.
0.0.
Lima uniform X-ray. Request taxi to parking.
Put those flaps up.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo. Aircraft
0.0. Oh, I'm okay. That was me banging into my chair. Ooh, 27 knots. I should probably slow down a bit. My instructor is like, get me out of here. Give him his cert and let's go. Never to see him again. Why do I have to? Okay. I love that Marshall. Where are you? Hi, buddy. Good job. Okay, so we're going to go. Yeah, we're going to go play around. We're going to. Because I'm going to a flight. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was my internet too, but I put in the LAN cable and it's still. Okay, still does the same. It works, and a lot of time it doesn't, especially on free flight. Okay. Couple things. I'm about to put out a video about this kind of stuff. I discovered something yesterday. I asked the question in my head, wow, that was not good. They're actually going to pass me? I wouldn't pass me. That was brutal. The thing I asked myself, we know that the game, especially on PS5, it's pretty much entirely streamed. So it's internet. It's the weak link. And I know people are saying, you know, attach a LAN cable. And yes, it's better than Wi-Fi. It's more reliable. But if your bandwidth isn't high enough, and what I discovered yesterday after doing some research is in Flight Sim 2024, if you're in a detailed area, and many areas are quite detailed, you could be using as much as 180 megabits per second. In the least detailed areas, it's still using 10 to 20 megabits per second. So you got to look at what is your bandwidth. If you have 100 megabits bandwidth and there are other people in the house that are using the internet and you're in a detailed area that's using 100, 150, you're probably going to notice some problems, right? So that may be part of the issue. It's your absolute bandwidth, you know, start there. The other thing, if you've got that okay, let's say you have 350 megabits bandwidth, then go here under settings, general, online at the very, very, very bottom, right here. What is this set to? If this is set to 10 megabits per second, you're in trouble. You're going to have all kinds of problems, right? It goes 10, 20, 40, 100, and unlimited. So sometimes when other people in my house are streaming some videos or whatever, I turn this down to 100 because I just don't want to hog. We're probably okay to both go at the same time, but I turn it down just to not hog everything because sometimes it does. I think it almost gives priority to me, and it should give priority to me, the router that directs the traffic to me first. So I turn it down to like 100 so that if somebody else is, you know, streaming a movie or whatever, that, you know, they don't have a bad experience. But normally I leave it at unlimited. If it's at 10, we can try it. We can try it. Here, let's do unlimited. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to start unlimited, and then I'm going to go and let's turn everything up. High fidelity there, real-time online, show multiplayers, yes, live weather, yes, photograms, yes. We're going to graphics, and this one always flips back to low no matter what I do. I put it to high and it goes back to low every time, so I'm going to leave it at low. And everything else, this is all the maximum that it will go. And I think that's it, right? I don't think there's any other setting. And I'm connected by LAN and I have 1 giga. I'm on unlimited. It's not about unlimited. It's about the bandwidth, the amount of data per second. Not just that you're on unlimited. If you're on unlimited and your internet to your house is only 20 megabits per second, you're going to have problems. The settings won't save you. It streams like at 180 megabits. I think what they said was 80 gigabytes per hour. You need to be able to download 80 gigabits per hour. And to do that, you need, you know, I think 200 or 300, you're going to need a lot of internet if you're taking into consideration other people in the house and, you know, whatever. So, but start there. At least that's, if you have that set to unlimited, my next question would be, you know, find out, or my next advice would be find out what is your bandwidth. I'm on 1 gigabit, 1,000 megabits per second. So I don't think I'm having any internet problems. So that was that. We're going to free flight. We'll try the ones that I had the hardest, the most trouble with were the Boeings. This way. We'll drop 747 if I can find it. Maverick, how's Maverick today? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Are they dropping new planes today? I'm probably one of the many dorks hoping for an F-22. I think there's a lot of people. I wouldn't mind seeing the F-22. I don't know that I would buy it. I'd like to see it. I'd like to know if it's any good. Okay, so Asterisk Korg, welcome. How are you? Have your problems with windshield? Wind shear off on Ecamm. Okay, well, hang on. That's a lot of. Now you guys are hitting me up. One problem at a time. The wind shear, the weather thing. I think you're talking about on A321 LR. Maverick as well. I'm great. I'm doing great. I'm great. Is it data consumption? Yes, JDO. Data consumption. If you're talking about what you have for an internet provider, like for your internet, yes, data. Wait, is it data consumption? Like also, oh yes, also here. I think what happens here is if you. No, I don't think this limits. I don't think if you do anything here, it shouldn't limit. The only limit I think is here. So if you change this to 10 or 20 or whatever, it's going to limit your how much data is being transmitted or received by you. But if the internet that you have coming to your house, no, but okay, that's how much 2.6. That's how much you've downloaded so far from whatever this day is. So this is how many days from the first? I guess from the first of the month or every day. Is this every day? That's probably just today. That's probably just today. I've used 117 gigabytes. I have Takeoff and this orange on Ecamm. I'm 100% going to switch off overhead panel, but this orange message stay on Ecamm. The windshield W, I think that's the WS is, I think, the wind shear. I think I know what you're talking about. Rude 9, if that's nothing yet. Oh, pitot heat. No, pitot heat should be on. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hang on. Anti-ice, maybe. Pitot heat is automatic. You don't have to do anything, I don't think, for pitot heat, but anti-ice, like wing or engine de-icing, maybe. If you're flying through clouds and it's kind of cold, the system will detect ice forming on the engines and it'll tell you to turn on. Windshield heating. Windshield heating. Okay, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. What was and it was off. Okay, hang on. We're gonna come back to that because I think I was addressing somebody else. No updates yet on the market, and we were talking to JDO. I think we're working with JDO. We're gonna see if we can sort out this problem. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I can't say it enough. If your internet coming into your house, whatever you have, is 10 megabits or 20 megabits or even 30 or 50, I don't think you're going to have that great of an experience no matter what. Upload is 90. Download? What about download? 90 up is really good. So your download is going to be a lot, probably more than 300. So that, check the download. Did you just do that on a test? All is off, good weather. Okay, asterisk. We're going to come back to that. So that's the first thing. As long as you make sure that, you know, you have a good bandwidth internet. Didn't I select the plane already? Thought I did this. There he is. So this is with all of my settings turned up. And let's pick, and then I'm also going to do live. Live weather, air traffic, players, join me. And I want to pick a star airport. Oops. You know what? Let's get rid of those clouds so I can see better. Oops. And let's try John Lennon. Live air traffic data problem. Let's try John Lennon. Is that a big airport? I never hear anybody. Oh, that's Liverpool. Doesn't matter. Yeah, not a big airport. Only GA. I want like a nice. Just because Hudson was here and I wanted to go to the UK. Cardiff. What about Cardiff? That's probably a small one too. I don't think that's a 747 airport. What's a big airport? Heathrow. Oh, it's not a star. Oh, really? What's this? That's Flamborough. Huh, interesting. Oh, that's a pretty small one. What's with that? Like just a grass field airport and it's a starred airport. Way to go out of your ways. You're out of your way, guys. JD 610 megabytes. You're good. You're okay. That's not the problem. What you have a problem, I can't read all 100 messages. That's what I mean. I think it's just a problem. There's a, yeah, no, I just wanted to rule that out, first of all. And anyway, trying to find a decent airport here, but we'll go to one that I know. Let's try Charles de Gaulle because I'm pretty sure it's big enough. Oh, there's players here too. So it's taking a second to load just this part. Right. So this, to me, that seemed to take too long and it's still loading. And we haven't even gotten the airplane. Let's go to this heavy gate. So I'm going to try to recreate the problem that you're having, and then I'm going to show you what I do to fix it, and hopefully we can make it better. I hope this works. Windshield heating. All right. We're going to do this. So this is taking a while. This is just the, like, it's not even the plane. It's just the first screen where we have to hit that button. So now usually what I do, I wait a second because it's still stuttering. Stuff is loading. I don't hit the button right away. I wait a bit till it stabilizes. Like it's still stuttering. So I let it settle for a few seconds. Taking more than a few seconds. So before SU5, I had this same problem with the 747. This is no different than before SU5. It was exactly the same for me. Okay, so now we're going to go, and I can get rid of that. Oh, no covers. Oh, cool. No chocks. My wheels. What happened to my wheels? There we go. What do you think is going to happen when I jump in the cockpit? Right? So I take my time. I let it, look, it's still, you know, it's still loading. I kind of like give it a moment. It's probably not going to make a difference. You know, I try to like, okay, look, it's looking, to me now it looks like, okay, we're close. Again, wait a bit. I'm going to hit the like super fast auto start up everything. Wow, I'm shocked. I didn't think it would do it. In my case, not light off. I came in, it was dark, right? Like it was cold and dark. Like, and I shut it down. I did R1 down for the auto start. Boom. And then I'm going to test this. If you go into the set, like if you go in a pause menu and you go here and you just, you know, look at something here, you know, whatever. Oh, there, memory resource is getting low. Now, when I go back, I have a feeling it's going to be a problem. So like that, right? And if I go outside, I go back in, right? Nothing now. Is this what you're all experiencing? You're like, yeah, I get that. And this was what I was having even before SU5. Now, I think some people were saying that before SU5, this worked fine for them. For me, it never did. But I'm going to show you what I do now to make it work. What airport? Charles de Gaulle. It is LFPG, Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf. It's the Stade Airport in France, in the middle of France. Yep, indeed. Okay, good. Okay, so we're on the same page here. Now, I'm going to go right back to the main menu, get out of this completely. We're going to go to settings. And now, let's try this. Let's just go down, step down. The drastic measure is turn everything off. I mean, actually, let's do that. I'm going to show you the... Oops. Off. And then... Here, I'm going to go extreme. Everything. I'm going to get rid of everything. Not Paris. It's, wait, is Charles de Gaulle, is that Paris? Charles de Gaulle, is that in Paris? Might be. We'll get rid of that. We'll leave live weather. We'll get rid of multiplayer. We'll get rid of that. Remove the traffic. That shouldn't affect us. And we'll go to simplified here. And am I forgetting? I think that's everything. Here, we'll it's this one. This is the one I went to. It's a big airport and it's a starred airport, so it's more detailed. That's why I chose it. Right, I'm just trying to remember if I forgot anything. I think those were the settings I played with. And if they didn't mess anything up in the last day or so, this should work better. When I was in the beta, I couldn't believe that I could actually get into a 747 finally. And then when SU5 dropped, I was able to do it in the public as well. Ooh, was the weather like this before? Same thing. I'm just going to wait a second, let it settle. There's still a bit of stutter there. I want to wait for those tires to form correctly. See, it was a lot faster this time. That's pretty smooth, I think. Hello. Let's see what happens. In beta, no multiplayer, only see beta players. I was flying with other people in beta, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, for sure. I remember for a long time I didn't see other players in beta, and then I did. But definitely not as many as I normally do. Like, you know, this is actually worse than it was a couple days ago. This was working much better. But now we can get in the airplane. Let's see what happens when I go. There. Let's see how long it takes to come back, if it does at all. Maybe not. Interesting. So Friday, that was working for me. Like, it was no problem. Let me just like an Oculus VR, slow refresh. Yeah, it was solid the other day. Interesting. There we go. Okay, they got there eventually. But before SU5, I couldn't do this at all, like at all. So, and then if you were to go here and then go back, and if we get out, but I did do a couple of flights. Maybe gotta try another one. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? Okay, that's not too bad. CubeFS. Love it. Cube Flight Sim. I mean, you're doing okay with the airplanes. Let's try something different here. Let's go in flight. Let's just try like in the air, 40,000 feet, see what happens. Glass cockpit, refresh up. Ah, no. Yeah, okay, there it is. Wow. Thursday and Friday, I did not have it, and Saturday I played. No, Saturday I didn't play. Sunday I played. So Thursday, Friday, Sunday was clean. First time I had it crash. Now, there you go. All right. This option must be high. No, it wasn't. It was the same. I have everything turned off. Well, there you go. Yeah, okay. Now I see why people are so. That's weird. Thursday and Friday, it was working pretty good for me. Interesting. Well, that sucks. That sucks very, very much. I have a new thing. I control FS with StarryPad MIDI. Really, I'm programmed in Python, and this worked without any installation. Wow. Cool. That sounds cool. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know how you managed to make it work. Okay. I apologize for this, but I need to eat something. Okay, sorry, I'm just eating a sandwich. I'm reading the messages though. Cool stuff, but helping. Okay, Asterix. JDO, still massive problems. I can't believe they released this as a full release. Should have delayed to make it better. Yep. The beta was working better. Crashed at least 4 times today. Wow. I was really hoping that maybe there was something simple we were overlooking. Oh, that's cool how you can see in the windows. But this makes me sad because this is the same nonsense that we went through with Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a snack here. Sorry. AV Max 737, how are ya? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going well. Does your game also start stuttering really much? Well, we just had a crash. You know, it wasn't on Thursday and Friday. It was pretty good. Stuttering a little bit here and there, but nothing. Nothing that I have found as a problem. Like it didn't stop me from still playing and enjoying. Seems like maybe over the weekend they did something, or Friday night, because I'm having more problems now than I did on Friday. I also have no idea how to fly this airplane yet. So I guess we're an autopilot. We're flying at 2. We're slowing down for some reason, and we're descending. And gear is up. Oh, because this is at. If I hit that, does that hold current altitude? Okay. Oh, did your game also start stuttering very much? Like I said, I mean, in VR, for me, I'll tell you what my experience has been, both VR and flat, for stuttering. Some places are worse than others. Some airplanes are worse than others. Obviously, the airliners are more complicated. They're gonna, it's gonna be harder. But also where you are, because there are parts of the map, whatever the world, that are less detailed and parts that are much, much more detailed. So those places where they have the scenery, the world updates and, whatever, you're going to have probably going to have more issues there than other places that, where they're empty and just nothing. So it depends. The answer to that is it depends where I am or what airplane I'm in. And it's crazy how Asoba don't even say anything too. Like, we don't even know when the full release of the marketplace or what it's going to be. I was a little bit shocked because they had come out and said there were going to be 20 items, and then, they put out this amount of PSVR 2 finally, and then they said nothing about marketplace, and then we kind of just discovered 3 airplanes in the marketplace. And then we discovered a 4th airplane, and you're right, they didn't really say anything. And everybody is sort of just trying to figure it out. So it looks to me, because for Xbox and PC, they put out stuff on Mondays and Thursdays, usually. And so I'm watching that page as well for any announcements, but they don't usually say anything until Thursday. So they usually put stuff out on Monday also, it looks like. And then on Thursday, they kind of list everything that came out that week. So I'm hoping for today. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be quite late tonight, like much later in the day. Probably not for another several hours at least. But But by tomorrow morning, and well, for people in the US, they'll probably see it late this afternoon or early evening. That'll be like I'll be in bed by then. I'm in Italy, so it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I don't expect anything for, you know, a few hours. But yes, the communication there could have been better for sure. Absolutely. Alpo the Great 2029. How are you? My game crashed. Please go easy with the caps, please. You don't need to scream. Appreciate that. Thanks. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. My game crashed 4 times this morning, and it's not even 9 a.m. I don't mean to laugh at you. I'm laughing at the game. Yeah, you're not the only one. Since SU5, I've been starting much more, especially on this 737 Max. Yeah. That's the one those are the ones that are going to do it for sure. Heisenberg, amigo. I am doing well. How are you? Welcome. Glad to see you. All of that waiting for 4 private jets, right? Right? I know, right? But it looks like they're, so we'll note by the end of today, and by the end of today, I mean like the day in the US, my day is going to end way sooner. But by tomorrow morning, let's say, you know, we'll know better of what the way it's going to go. If we see some products in there today, then we can sort of assume then that they're going to be doing this Mondays and Thursdays. If there's anything in there today, I'm guessing, I'm not holding my breath for more than 1 or 2 items. So you're good. That's good to know, Heisenberg. That's good to know. How's the flight going today? Career mode was not bad. We just had a crash. The game crashed a few minutes ago. So I'm trying to, you know, we had to turn all of my settings. I turned all the settings up, and we couldn't even get the 747 to load at all. And we turned all the settings down, and then it crashed. And now we seem to be able to do a little bit. Like if I do this, and then I come back, and if I go here, I'm afraid that this is just going to crash again. Oops. Wrong button. You know, and then if we go, ooh, wow. Huh. Yeah, so this is the experience I had the other day. Like, it's weird. Like, it's almost seems like it works for a while and then it doesn't. Like, and now those things, like, they're loading, like, they're there. Like, it was taking a while for that stuff to load. Like, you'd come to the wing and it was just a skeleton. It's running better now. But I'm also 40,000 feet or whatever, 40,000 feet, and there's nothing up here. So probably makes it, am I over water? Kind of over water. Probably not an area. I mean, this is near Toronto, I think we grab. So there's not a lot. Oh, wait, am I even on live? I am live. Okay. AV Max, they really messed up the game for us. I know it feels like that. I know. I know I know I know where that's coming from. I get it. It sure feels like it, right? Can I, let me see if I can, shoot, I don't even know how to use this system. Oops. No, here, McDo. Sorry, what else was there? Alpo the Great says the C4 and Glowmaster will sound better. 3 sound is better, but I have an issue controlling the plane. Sometimes the controls freeze up and I can only pitch up and down. I can't bank left or right or make any turns. Wow. Does it feel like it just hasn't loaded, like it's not loaded, and it's kind of like, it almost sounds to me like, because sometimes when I have that problem, it's like, oh, it's, you know, whatever, something's gone wrong with, it's not, the whole airplane isn't there. How do you get the different cameras so fast? That's my secret. That's my secret. I'm going to put out a proprietary video on how to do that soon. I started working on that. It was almost done, and then SU5 happened, and so now I have to put that off. But I'm going to do a detailed video on that. Apple, I didn't mean to sound like I'm yelling. My apologies. No problem. It happens. I just, some people get really, really bothered by that. But thank you for going to lowercase. Okay, so can I figure out on the fly how to use this thing? There's usually a direct to. There's no direct to. What is it? Is it fix? What is Boeing called direct to? Fix? Or is fix something else? ETA fix info. So this is just going to give me how far I am, I think, right? If I do that. Bearing, whatever. Okay. Route. Let's do how about this? If I do figuring out the 747 at 41,000 feet. Oof, can I do this? No. Cost index, we'll put a 2-1. That sounds like a good cost index. Ooh, zero fuel weight. Oh, where'd you get the weights? What's the zero fuel weight of this thing? Anybody know the weight of a 747? Zero fuel weight with no passengers? You're welcome, Heisenberg. AV Max legs. Legs. Oh, legs is that? Oh, legs. That's direct to. Oh, I didn't even notice that it said legs. I thought you were talking about those legs. Let's see if I can get past that handle there. And then what? Route data. Oh, so I have to put from and to, right? I think that's what I have to do. Hang on. So I want oh, what if I do this? Nope, wrong one. Erase that, and oh, it's still there. Oh, I hate that. Come on. Drives me nuts. Oh, do you have to do that and then that? Oh, there we go. Got it. Gain your secret. Wait for the video. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to show you actually. I asked a question under your previous video about how you clear cache. How do you do that, and does it have any effect? Yes, I saw. I could swear yesterday that I responded to you, and then today I saw that I had no reply there. I don't know if I didn't press the button to send it. Okay, clear cache is super easy. Turn off your PS5. If you search it online, you'll find it, no problem. Super easy. You do a proper shutdown, not rest mode. Do a proper shutdown. Then you'll need a cable to connect your controller to the PS5. You have to do that. And then so you hold the power button, and when you hear the second beep, you let go. It takes about 5 to 7 seconds. You'll go into, I think they call this safe mode menu, safe mode, something like that. You'll have, I don't know, 7 or 8 options. Before you get that, it tells you to turn on your controller. And then I think it's the 5th option that says clear cache and rebuild database. And you click on that, or you click on that one. And then you have 2 options, either rebuild database or clear cache. And then you just select clear cache, and it takes, depending on how many temporary files there are, it takes a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes at most. And many people have said they've noticed a difference. I've done it a few times since I've owned my PS5 in 3 or 4 years, and I've never noticed a difference, but it can't hurt. So I think when there are system updates, it clears it anyway. So it's probably happening from time to time anyway, but it doesn't hurt to try that. The rebuild database you can do too, like I said in the video, that somebody pointed out to me that it deletes your game list. Oh, the game list. I forgot to put the screenshot. This is your game list. If you go here to your library, and then you go back up here, right? So you do library, come down, and then those 3 options appear above. You go here to collection, and this is game list. And to do that, you go here and you create a game list, and then you just select the games you want to put in. They're like folders, basically, for your games. I created a game list, and then I rebuilt the database, and it deleted it. And other people are saying their game lists never got deleted. So I'm wondering if it has to do with on this. I don't use the cloud storage on this account, so I'm wondering if they're using the cloud storage automatically, if it's syncing or whatever, so it's saving it, you know, to the Sony cloud, PS5 cloud, whatever. And that's why they're not losing it. And maybe that explains why I am losing it. But that's how you clear the cache. And you should do that periodically. And I apologize. I swear I wrote that response. And I don't know. I must not have pressed the button to send it. I apologize, Heisenberg. Alpo the Great says, yeah, it's issues. Also, when I start the engine, I don't get any HUD displays or anything like that, but the engine starts and I can taxi, but I can't take out, it just rolls, it won't get off the ground. I tried doing it with like that in that state, and yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have to put all your settings down and maybe restart the game. And look at that, right? So we were sitting in that pause menu for a while. I left the game completely. I didn't even go into the pause. I just left like this. I went like this. This is what has been my experience, you know, on Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and then I go back and now it won't work, right? So I was like, why are you guys complaining? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. So I don't know. Does that look like what you guys are getting, or no? You guys are not able to do that at all. I want to get rid of that. Don't need that. Camera views. We can do, I'll show you the camera views. Okay. So you go outside, right? And if you go to camera, right? And you go to, like even here on external, you have these views. These are your quick views, right? When you program these to your stick, you know, quick left view, quick up view, quick down view. You know that, right? Everybody knows about that, I hope. If not, we can do a video on that. But if you go showcase, fixed camera, external 1 is that, external 2 is that, external 3, right? And so on. Some great views here. Some of these are like, come on, man. How awesome is that view? Right? So what I've done, so you got that, right? Now you know where the views come from. Let's get back in the cock. Oops. There we go. So what I have done though, instead of using that menu, I created shortcuts, or a keybind. So how did I do that? Like this, I think. So I've programmed, so I set up a save custom camera keybind. So my save custom camera 3 is L1, R1, L2, right D-pad. and then I load that custom view. So all I'm doing, I go outside and then I load custom camera 1. And then the other thing I have is I have this, no, that's not right. Wait a minute. Sorry, I lied. That was something else. That was similar thing, but that wasn't the external. That was a different camera view. So this one I have like this. So I have fixed camera 10 was the one. So I go outside and I hit L1 and up, which is my toggle fixed camera 10, which is the right engine camera usually on most airplanes, not always. And then I also have fixed camera 4 is usually underneath the airplane. So the gear, you're looking at the landing gear or the belly of the airplane. And then what I did was I put this, which is no, not that one, next fixed camera, right? And then I also put L1 left, previous fixed camera. So then you can just scroll through. You jump from one to the other, to the other, to the other. That's all I did. And I'm going to make a video. I'm working on a video for that. Because some of these views are really good. Like that's, come on, man. You are welcome for the response now. Oh yeah, did you hear about the 767 that was too low an approach into Newark and clipped the truck with its gear? No, when did that happen? I did not hear about that at all. Oh, also for views, because you can, I don't know if I do. No, see, I didn't save it for this one. Nope, I don't have it here. No, I didn't save them on this airplane. But anyway, I mean, this is working pretty good, guys. I mean, oops, now it's stuck. What happened? Oh. And I would like to try to land this thing. I want to go back to, how do I get this? Can I just do the, we're probably like, how far away are we now? Oops, probably too far now. Why is my, there we go. I think we're, oh my, oh, I'm out, there we go, finally. I think we're way off course here. Ooh, we're heading up north. I think it's time to get the mouse. Yeah, so this, I used to be able to scroll this with the right stick. It doesn't work anymore. Ugh, such a pain. Why isn't my mouse responding? There we go. I think I need to turn around. No, what did I just do? Oh, crap. I think we need to turn around. Put that away. Happened this morning. Holy crap. Clipped a truck. How, man? Is there something new in the marketplace? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So we need to make like a 180-degree turn. Oops. And right now we are heading, what is our heading? 360, is that where we're heading right now? Doesn't look like it. But I want to go like, oops, something like that. Then how do you make it? How do you make it turn? Heading, oh wait, I guess I gotta turn off heading hold. And then can I do this? That's just gonna, oh, did I do it? There we go. Stick shaker. Why? I'm doing 200 freaking knot. Oh, wait, I should go faster. Really? 200 knots and this thing falls out of the sky? That something can't be right. Throttle speed. Okay, speed auto throttle is on. No, isn't it? Auto throttle is on. No, I want that. How do I make it go? How do I make it vertical speed? Okay, go. I want you to go flight level change VNav. Throttle flight director on. Why isn't it doing this? Okay, so I put 248 in there. It says 248 there. What else do I have to push to make it? This is why I like the Airbus. Yeah, I know stick shaker. I know, but I don't know what to tell you. Throttle. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I want you to go faster. I really want you to go faster. Speed brakes are up. Flaps are up. Why are we going so slow? Looks like we have almost 100% thrust. We're too hot. Like, what's anybody know? 8499. Any update on market? No update yet on the marketplace. Nothing new yet. How are you? Thanks for stopping by the way. Glad to see you. Always welcome. Hope you're doing well. Anybody know how to make this airplane go faster? 747. I have. Why is it? No, I don't want Mach. I have this at 248 knots. Or is 248 the same as 201? Where's ground speed? Ground speed 116. True airspeed 400. Oh, wait, is it starting to go up now? Oh, what is it? Landing out. What are these warnings here? 30.08. Where is the barrow? Let's go standard barrow. Okay, so we turned around. And we need to turn to the west. A little bit more. Again with a stick shaker. Why? Somebody help me. How do I get more speed out of this thing? Since the day they added only little planes. Yes. 4 jets, small jets. So far, yes. We're all disappointed. We're all upset. Hopefully they add more than private jets. I hope so. This is 747, yes. PS5 base. We crashed. The game crashed once, but now we got it working. It's working pretty good, actually. I'm able to do like a bunch of camera views. They're not bad. Like it's, you know, loaded back in, no problem. It's sort of like it works and then it doesn't. I don't know. It's really strange. But I would like to descend. How can I get this thing to start descending? I saw something, flight level change. Can I do a flight level change? Vertical. No idea. Vertical. Ooh. Oh, did I just not have? But it was on auto throttle. Are we descending? Okay, now we're descending. All right, cool. Is it going to manage the speed? Do I have to do this? Nope, that's heading. Do something like that. And then we could probably increase that. Maybe 1500, something like that. You know, they added better particle visuals, but sometimes says the avionics is disabled when it's on high. I have not been able to get it to stay on high. What are you playing on? Are you on PC? Because every time I tried to put that particle thing on high, you know, it gives me the resource warning, whatever, and when I go back into the setting, it's back on low. It always puts it back on low. So I've just given up. I don't bother anymore. But I need to contact. Oh, there we go. Sure. Let's do that.
Toronto Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710 is type Boeing B748. 4 miles north of Charlie Delta Hotel 1.
See if we can do a VFR landing with a 747.
Request flight following.
PS5 Slim. And you're able to turn that on high?
Papa Delta 7710, Toronto Center. Squawk 62 tree.
Squawk 62 tree.
Squawk 62 tree. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Okay.
Clown Uniform Papa
Oh,
Delta
jeez.
7710. Radar contact 1 miles northeast of Charlie 8, 1 Uniform Golf. Flight level tree 85.
Acknowledge.
Roger. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
You're right. On high, it says the resources. Yeah. Okay, now we need to find. Oh, I still can't scroll with the stick. I still can't fix that, guys. Come on. I need to find my airport. Muskaka. Come on, man. Can I show more on this? Like, it's very uncomfortable. Come on. Back. No, I need my airport. Can't be closer. Is it closer than that? Are we that far away? I can't even bring it up on the list. I guess we'll hold it there and hopefully it pops up. You know, if I can see you or I need PS Plus, maybe I see you joining a group. In order to play this game, you need PS Plus. So you should be, I'm in multiplayer right now. I am on, the thing that matters though is the server. I'm on West Europe server. So if you go on West Europe server and you go near Toronto, like where I am on the map, you will see me. And by all means, do it. Wait, did I turn it off? Hang on, I think I turned multiplayer off. I did turn it off. Let's turn it back on. Now it might not work anymore. We might have problems now. I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference. Let's see. Let's see how much of a difference that makes. And then, are we still live? I don't know if I have to restart my mission, my flight though, because I had that multiplayer turned off. I may have to restart my flight. I don't know if it automatically like if it'll suddenly show me players. I have a feeling I have to restart the flight, but we can definitely do that. I'm gonna try to get this thing down there. Is that a large or is that size is that? Oh, come on. That is small. It seems huge for some reason. Harry Sound, Midland. Oh, Midland is way north of Toronto. Okay, so we have a ways to go before we can even contact. Without PS Plus, I can't see you. Without PS Plus, you can't play the game. I understood. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Hang on. I think I'm okay. Yes, for sure. Without PS Plus, you can't see me. For sure. I'm almost 100% sure. I thought that you have to have PS Plus to be able to play this game, but you know what? Maybe you don't. Only to see multiplayer. I'm just so used to having PS Plus to do anything online. I just assume if it's online, you need PS Plus, but I guess you can play. I'm guessing now, I think I remember that you can play this game without PS Plus, even though it's entirely online, I think. So yes, if you don't have PS Plus, you won't see multiplayer. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Huntsville, Beaverton, okay. Midland, Huronia. Come on. Oh, this is super annoying. Balsam Lake. Come on, YYZ. 31,000 feet. Probably take that speed down. Why are we, wait, what's going on? So I have 210 set as my speed, but it's doing 236. The Nest Golf Club. Royal Vic Regional Healthcare. Anybody know why I set 200 here as my speed? It's set here, but I'm doing 238. I have auto throttle turned on, I think. I don't see, I'm gonna say auto throttle over here anywhere. I thought they added server compatibility with PC or PS without the plus. It will be good. I'm not aware of that. Any conversations about crossplay? Everything that I've read about crossplay with Flight Sim 2024 was no crossplay and no plans at all to ever make that a thing. So I don't know if that's new or what, but that's what my understanding. I swear you can't play online without PS Plus. Multiplayer, I thought so too. But if, for example, like GTA Online, because it's multiplayer, there's no like single player GTA Online kind of thing. So you need PS Plus to play because it's a multiplayer primary, like it's really just multiplayer. So for that, I think you absolutely need PS Plus to be able to even do it. I remember looking into this when I heard that Flight Sim 2024 was online, like 100% online, when, you know, I'm starting to remember. I think you can play this because I thought, oh, wow, people who don't have PS Plus won't be able to play it, but I think they can. They just don't have access to multiplayer. I wonder if that's part of the issue. Could that make it better or worse then for people? Because you have to be online, but if you don't have a PS Plus, you won't see other players, but I think you can still play this game. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Because it seems weird that, I mean, it looks like Aider 8499 is playing, I'm assuming, sounds like, they're playing Flight Sim 2024 on PS Slim, PS5 Slim, without a PS Plus account. Muskoka. Only a Muskoka? Alliston, come on, you gotta give me more than that. Where are we? 26,000. I think we need to speed up this. Gravenhurst, Alliston. Stevenson Memorial. Let's land on top of Stevenson Memorial Hospital. On PS5 or GTA 5, you have two versions, GTA Online or GTA only single player. But the single player, you don't have to be online. You can, that's offline. You can play that offline, so you don't need PS Plus for that. But for GTA Online, right, you need PS Plus, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you cannot play GTA Online if you don't have PS Plus. I think. You can play the game obviously without PS Plus, but like single player with AI planes, right? Okay. Yeah, so if you don't have PS Plus, you won't see me. We're pretty darn close, and it's still not showing up on Stouffville. We should be seeing Pearson now soon. If it didn't already go by. Oshago. Oh, we're almost right on. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh no, I switched. Go back. Markham. Okay. Getting real close now. Boker Field. I had a career mission to Boker Field the other day. I really want to see if I can land this thing without the game crash. Get closer to the ground where there's some, you know, some more detail loading and see how it performs. Can I do this? Let's just make this like a, oh crap. Let's just pretend we did this. Oh shoot. And then we do this. And they gave us, what are they giving us? I want two tree will do it. 2 tree. I think usually, what are we gonna do? 0, 5, 1, 5. Okay, anyway, we'll do this. Oh, I won't do an approach or anything. We'll just do that. 1, 2. Send it to the avionics too. Did it come up yet? Did I miss it? Brampton, getting close, real close. You're very handsome. I also have a Twitch channel where I made PS5 streams. I don't stream at the moment. I'm thinking to revive it. Go for it. Why not? It's a lot of work. I mean, the stream, I'm doing a lot of videos too, right? And it's the video editing is not, oh, there we go. We finally got it. Actually, no, go back. I want ATIS. I'm doing the videos too. The stream, I love doing the streaming. I look forward to the streaming. I love, you know, engaging with you guys. 240. Coming from the 240. Okay. So what did we have? We had, I think we had runway 25, no? But the videos, the video editing, I don't mind recording the videos. It's the editing. I hate it. And the thumbnails, I'm terrible at graphic-y stuff like that. So I'm struggling. I feel bad for you guys who have to look at that stuff that I make. But I'm learning and I'm trying to improve a little at a time. Tyson Wren, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you in a private server or can I see if I can find you? You can absolutely see if you can find me. Hang on a sec. 2 tree, left base 2 tree with a 747. We're going to make a left. We need to make that left now. Let's do, oops. Sorry, Tyson, yeah, Tyson Wren, sorry, I'm still finishing that, that thought. I just want to get my bearings here. What are we at? 14,000. We are going so fast. I need to slow, 306. Okay, I think we need to go off auto throttle. Do it ourselves. I cannot figure out this auto throttle. Somebody help me. It's on auto throttle. I've set it to 200. It's showing 200 here, but it will not adjust to it. Why? Oh, do I have to do this? No, I think I just... Oh, we have to go, we need our barrel back. $12,000. So those of you who are trying to find me, speed hold, speed, that's heading hold. Where's speed hold? I see speed, I see throttle, flight level change, VNAV, I'm told. Don't ever touch VNAV, LNAV, I tried. But speed hold, I think, will just hold it at your current speed. I need to level off here. 10,000 will level off. So what happened was when I started this flight, I had multiplayer turned off. I've since turned it off while I'm in the flight, but I don't think it kicked in. So I'm going to try to finish this flight, go to CYYZ, and I will meet you guys at CYYZ. When I'm done this flight, I'll reload back in because I just want to see how this performs in the actual landing. There, now it's slowing down. Oh, because we leveled off. Okay, so they said left, make left base 23. Okay, can I close that? Oh, well, I guess I can turn now. Where we end up in God knows where, middle of the ocean. And we'll do that, and we'll probably need a little bit more. A little bit more. 300. Will you follow me? Yeah, sure. Why not? Actually, wait. You said you're on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch. I mean, I set up a Twitch, but I don't like it. I would though, definitely. But I'm not really a Twitch guy. Not yet. I probably will when I start using Twitch more. I think maybe down the road I might start using Twitch also. Then I will definitely find you and follow you. Yeah, so whoever wants to jump in on the flight, meet me at CYYZ. I will reload after, if I can get this thing on the ground, if it doesn't crash. But one way or another, I will appear there sooner or later. Because I have to double check my multiplayer settings. I think I might have to change something in the main menu. Okay, so it's that runway at the very top. Okay, that's 2-3. I thought that was 2-5. All right, I know where we have to end up. There we are. All right, looks like it's working now. We're at 200. Right, so I'm guessing if I increase this, it should now, there we go. For some reason, when you're in a descent, it won't. That's so weird from the Airbus. You set that on a descent in an Airbus, and it'll slow down to that speed. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm sure there's got to be a way to make that work. Doesn't sound right. I can't do live in YouTube with PS5. Sure you can. I did it. You can go straight from the PS5. The only problem with streaming direct from the PS5 is if the game crashes, you lose your stream. I learned that the hard way. That's the only downside. And you can even do an overlay so the chat comes up on your monitor or on your TV, whatever you're using. I liked it a lot. Like I said, the only downside is that when the game crashes, and they do crash, you lose your stream. You have to start over again. But it was super convenient. It worked really well other than that. Are you streaming with the integrated stream system on PS5? No, because of that reason I just said, I bought a capture card, and I'm going from the PS5 to an Elgato, what is it, HD60X through my laptop, and I'm using OBS for the software. Took me a lot of frustrating hours getting this stuff set up to the way, that I wanted it for the, trying to get decent performance and the mic sounding half decent. I hope the mic sounds pretty good for you guys. They seem to sound okay when I go back and listen. Oh no, missed it, got distracted there. Oh crap. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then I think we need to start sending some more. 10,000. How far are we? Or not that far. Yeah, we need to lose. Let's go to 4. Oops. Whoop. You can put like overlays with PS5. No, sorry. No, I said that wrong. Overlays to this stream. No, you can overlay the chat on your PS5, so the chat will pop up when people write messages in the chat. It'll pop up on your monitor, but it cuts off. After, I'm not sure how 20 characters or 30 characters. You don't get a lot in there, unfortunately, but it was a fantastic thing. I could recline in my recliner and I could sit back and chill out and I could read most of the chat. And when people's messages were too long, I'd say, can you split that up into 2 or 3 messages so I don't have to get up to look at my laptop? It was beautiful. That's Pearson. Why? Are you from Canada? Tyson? Yeah, that's Pearson. Are you a Canuck? I passed it again. Oh my God. I have to focus here. Okay, this time I have to leave it open. Actually, it's okay because I need to lose some altitude anyway. Where are we? 8,000. You fly out of there all the time. What do you fly? What are you flying, man? I was just there. Oh, as a passenger or as a pilot? I was just there in Feb. Nice. Oh, Feb. Cold and snowy? It was brutal winter, I heard. I was talking to my friends and family. I was watching the weather reports this winter. They did not have a good winter this year. As a passenger, I was kind of like, oh, pilot. All right. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Just passing through, or you're in the area? You live in the area? Like, is it a stopover kind of situation? All right. Wow, we are close to this runway. Oh, wrong button. I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're too close. Yeah, I think we're like way too close. Where is it? There it is. I see it. Let's do a loop-de-loop around. Ooh, big stutter there. So I'm going to back this baby up here, and I'm going to hopefully have another go at it. Do a step down to, what did we step down? 4,000. It was a long winter. I know. I live an hour north of Pearson, like Barrie. Around Barrie, is that Barrie territory? Or even in Barrie, an hour. Barrie's further than more than an hour, isn't it? Woodbridge? You in Woodbridge? Wait, north of Pearson. Sorry, hang on. North of Pearson, which is already at the north end of the city. So maybe Barrie. Would that be Barrie-ish? you go camping or cottaging up there. I miss like that whole camping, cottaging north of Toronto, whatever. All those places up there, Gravenhurst and what was the Pinery or whatever it was called near Wasaga Beach. What was the bear? The Big Bear? Is it Big Bear? What was that other one? All those places, miss that so much. We used to go to Selkirk. Where's Selkirk? A little bit further this way. We used to go to Selkirk. All those provincial parks, you know. Algonquin. I never camped in Algonquin. We went to Algonquin to try to find a moose early in the morning. We left at like 2 or 3 in the morning from St. Catharines. And just to try to see a moose. We failed. We did not see any moose. So bummed. Apparently, well, we kept changing locations. 2, 3. We kept changing locations. And apparently, one spot that we had left and come back to, there was a photographer there. So we had just missed a mama and her baby. Aurelia, that was my next guess. I was like, there's another one that's not coming to me, and it was Aurelia. That's the one. All right, so we've got, oh, wrong one. We got something happening here. What's the altitude at YYZ? I think it's like 500 feet-ish. Something like 400 or 500 feet, 600 feet, maybe something like that, I think. Okay, pretty soon I'm going to do this visual.
Uniform Papa Delta 7710, wind 240 at 7, clear to land runway 23.
Still, like, we're still way too high. Let's acknowledge.
Clear to land runway 23. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
Oops. Oops.
2500.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even ready for this. I am not configured. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This. We got to loop around again. Yeah, we're cottage country. We hide all summer because the city people come up. Kill Bear, that's the one. Thank you so much. That was killing me. Kill Bear. Community through Algonquin. Through. You almost hit. Oh, almost hit a moose on a Harley. That would have been a bad day for you and the Harley. The moose would have been like, oh, mosquito. 569. Thank you. 569. Okay, I thought it was around that. Wow, I'm really, oops, I think we're at 3,700, okay. And we're still heading 231? No. That's what okay, here. Loop. Whoa. I know that building. I know people who live in that condo. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I have lots of relatives in this area, so maybe I do. Maybe I know someone there. 329, no, we need like a... This thing, like... does not turn. That looks like way close. Oof. We're 1,000 above. Uh-oh. Where's our speed gone? No. My gear is up. Okay. Why does it look like we're face planting into... That's why. Oh, crap. What? How can that be right? Oh, come on. Oh, wait, I have to do that. I have to push the button. That's why. Okay. My head was at crotch height on the... Whoa, on the moose. It would have been a sad day for Tyson. Yeah. Yeah. Like even deer, which are pretty big, but nothing compared to a moose. Like I heard stories like cars just completely written off when they hit a deer. Not even going that fast. 70, 80 kilometers an hour is all it takes. But moose, like, yeah. Tyson, no, yeah. Beautiful animals, though. Beautiful animal, but you don't want to encounter one on your Harley. Okay, so let's give ourselves a little bit more than, half a mile. Well, it's running. It's a little bit stuttery here. See, now when we get closer to some detail, it's if I did this, and if I go here, and I go, and then we get back out, and if we do this, yeah, Now that I turn multiplayer back on and we're closer to some stuff, it's slowing down. No, wrong button. It's not bad. I mean, it's still doable. It's not as enjoyable as when it was smooth, but yeah, they have some work to do. Let's say they have work to do. Let's do a turn. Oh, I don't like that middle one. There we go. Let's do a turn to, it's less than 180. It's more something like that. Guess we can, oh, wrong one. That one. What do you got? Where's our flaps? Oh, yeah. Is that all we have for flaps? There we go. We'll get more flaps. Do you have PSVR 2? Yeah, man, of course. Yes. It's right here beside me. I've been caressing it this whole time. No, yeah, man. I've wanted PSVR. I had PSVR 1 and I loved it with all of its imperfections and inferiorities. But the experience was amazing, and I wanted PSVR 2 from the beginning, but I wasn't paying that crazy price that they started off at. So the prices came down. I bought a couple months ago specifically, mostly for this, and it has not let me down. I'm having a great time with it. I'm really enjoying it. I had to tweak, the putting it on my face and getting the right thing and the lighting right in the room a little bit, but I don't know if they've made improvements since the beta, but the cockpit, the instruments are way easier to read now than they were, I think, last week on the beta. Seems like it to me, but yeah, just the experience is really cool. I'm really enjoying it. I wish the VR2 Sense controllers and the cockpits weren't so clunky. Nope, we're doing 2.3. 2.3 or 2.5? I always get this. I keep thinking it's 2.5. 2.3. But I love just sitting in a cockpit of like any cockpit. I was going to say airline, but any cockpit with the VR Sense controller and just like pressing stuff and flipping switches. Okay, you should be more or less ahead of us somewhere. Be a little bit, just a hair to the right, I guess. Come on, why won't you grab that knob? Okay, should be able to see it. Stick shaker, why? Ooh, there's a long one from Heisenberg. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can bring this baby in. Shoot, where? I think that's it over there. Okay. Autopilot off. Sim rate is not on. More flaps. I believe it's that one. What's the wind? Oh, almost dead on. 19 knots, almost straight ahead. Probably too high. I don't. Oh yeah, poppy lights. 4 white. That's not good. Yeah, because we're too high, man. Gotta get that. This is 2-4 right. It's not the right runway. It's not the right runway. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just power up? I'll be so... What's going on? Why are you climbing? Don't climb. Those reversers going... Feels like I'm in like reduced sim rate. Seems like it's going really slow. Also, I can't steer. Does this thing work? No. How do you do the nose wheel steering? Oh, I didn't have auto brake. That'll do it. I forgot the auto brake. That's the window, right? And, oh, because this is rudder pedals. What is this? That's replace the yoke. Am I in? I'm not. Okay, what did I miss here? System defaults to settings super low. I had to turn them all up. Yeah, Heisenberg. But honestly, this game will never really be finished. They say it's now update 5, a stable version. But updates will always keep coming. There will always be improvements, making it better and better. Well, always until the next, one comes out, and then they'll, stop making so many updates for this one. But yeah, your point is taken. We probably take the sim update 5 with a grain of salt. I mean, I hope. It's still frustrating. Everything you're saying is, more or less true, but it's frustrating because we kind of expect that when they do one of these updates that things should always continually get better. But it's like some people wrote 1 step forward, 2 steps back, or 2 steps forward, 1 step back. So you hope that it gets better each time, but it doesn't always happen that way. I don't know how to. Oh, it is working. Wow, this thing does not steer well on the ground. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to confirm? Yep. Oh no, they
Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, this crap again? No, I thought they fixed that. I'm stuck in the I can't respond. I can't confirm that message, so they'll just give up after a while. So we do okay. My brake on or off? Brake is off. Oh, I know what's wrong. I broke the gear when I landed. Oh, here we go. I think that's why I can't steer. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to taxi a bit. Wow, how far are we? Oh my God, we're in Aurelia. We didn't even land at Pearson. Right? It looks like we're in Aurelia here. How far away are we from the airport? Isn't it this way? I'm gonna. Yeah, I broke. I broke my stuff. Anyway, broke the airplane. I don't think we're going to make it. So let's go back to main menu. We're going to reload that flight, see if anybody's waiting for us there. Just a quick check before we do that to the marketplace. I doubt there'll be anything. I'm not there yet. 1 second. That's why you don't see me. I think I have to reload in because I had the multiplayer turned off when I started that flight. Nothing new. Okay, let's go. Make sure we've got our. Where's my? Oh, there we go. I want to try A330, I think, or something. Oh, the Beluga. I love the Beluga. I just love the Beluga so much. What should we do? I mean, they're almost the same airplane, basically. Let's try the big one. And then I'm going to take my favorite gate. I don't think it's a large though. 31. Where is it? There, 31C medium. Is there a heavy over here? There we go. 30C. I'm going to 30C. And I want to check these settings here. Live. this. I need to put that back on. Now you'll be able to see me. Air traffic. I'm going to do a test here with the Airbus. I'm going to turn stuff back up. This one always goes to low. Let's turn everything back up. See how this plane behaves. I'm sorry, I didn't think much about all of these like vehicles and the marshals and stuff, the ramp workers, until I turned everything off. And that marshal that helps you park, absolutely miss them when they're not there. Like totally miss them. I'm going to put the photograms back on. That actually didn't look bad without photogrammetry. It actually looked pretty decent. And real time. Let's go as hard as we can. Let's do this. We don't have that, but we don't have that. But is that a big of an airport? No, it was just like that runway. I was so far away at the other end. It's like, I think it's that was the most northern runway, and I was at the northwest corner of the airport, I think, if I got my bearings right. And it just seemed like I might as well be in Aurelia. I was so far away from the terminal at that point. So I think this is the correct setup. See if this thing loads in, and hopefully you see me. And I'm going to take a drink and maybe a quick bathroom break. Vicious cycle. I'll be right back. Wrong mouse. That was not the correct mouse. I am returned. Okay, let's see if... Oh, there's someone. It works. I love it. I love it. Where's Tyson? Tyson, get in here. Take these covers off for me, will ya? Can I mess with your airplane? Oh, you can't squat when you're, oh, I can't walk through. Oh, that's a solid object. That I can walk through. But the luggage you can't. Interesting. Is this your plane? This is your plane. Can I mess with it? You already took your covers off. Are your covers still on? Oh no, this doesn't load with covers. Something wrong here. You should call a mechanic. I get the feeling there's something missing from your airplane here. Unless you have some kind of like, you figured out how to defy gravity. There's, call a mechanic right away. I'm not getting on this flight. You should go. You guys can hear me, right? I turn, because half the time when I mute my mic to go do something. That's cool. Actually, oh, you got the, I gotta look at that. The Red Bull suit. That's cool. Let me guess. Damn, I'm there. We're not in a Boeing. You're not in a Boeing? You don't have a Boeing? Wrong server, I think. It's Western Europe. Western Europe. Here. Right there, the old Western Europe. And what else? That's a C-17. Are you, Brian McCann? How are you? Welcome, welcome. What's happening? What do you say? What do you say? Does your C-17 have nose gear? Because who else is here? Who else is here? Where's my airplane? Is that my airplane? Yeah, a little stuttery now. I cranked up everything, so we're back to like normal settings, and you can feel it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'm just testing something. Different Boeing. Yeah, right. Not the same. FK tag is. Oh, thank you. AFK tag. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How do you see your person with? Okay. Brian, here. There's a setting. Go to, if I can remember where it is. I think flight interface or camera. I think it's camera. It's not camera. It's advanced. Here, this one. You have to, I think the default is toggle off. So you toggle that on, and then you just use your, the button you use to switch from cockpit to external. For me, it's touchpad. So then you just go like, that's external, that's cockpit. And you can go third person. Look up. I probably missed it. I'm probably too late. Oops. I'm too late, right? I should have looked up like 3 minutes ago. Or did you park in the same spot? Like, or do you have the same airplane in the same gate? I don't see your tag. Oh, wait, there's some, who's that? Alfie 1 Mac. I don't know if that's our group or just some rando. Like way up. Everything has loaded, even my avionics. On the C-17. Cool. Surprise. I've been using VR. It's cool. Nice one. Cheers. Hey, you bet. That's what we're here for. Where's Tyler? Let me do this. See if we get a topside view. Alfie Mac. As soon as I said that you want to, no. Yeah, you're gone. As soon as I said the avionics worked, it crashed. And you're gone. Oh, there's Tyson. Are you just walking around? What are you... Wait, what are you in? You're in a car? What are you... Are you just running around? I can't... you know what? Hang on. Wait. I'm gonna... Wait. No. Oh, I hate when it does that. Now my mouse doesn't work. Uh-oh. There's got to be an easier way. Where did you go? Now you're gone. Oh, there you are. Are you in a car? You're not in a car. Oh, it's tiny air. Oh my God, it's so small. That's cool. Oh my God, look how much tinier it is than everything else. Is that the prop? I don't think that's the proper scale. Well, maybe 330 is pretty huge. Let me see. Oops, if I hit the right button, where are you? I want to see. Oh no, I guess from my perspective, it looks, yeah, that's the correct perspective. I want to see you stand next to your, was that an Edge? No, what is that, the MSXR? I can't remember, I'm not sure what that is. I want to get that stupid camera, that drone thing. I want to see you next to it and see what the perspective is. Look how small. No, you look normal sized compared to your airplane. You see my drone? Do you actually see the drone? I'm like coming right at you. I'm right in front of you. Do you actually see the drone, or is there nothing? It's just invisible. Look at this guy. Security! Security! Come and check this guy out. Oh my gosh, so fun. Okay, I haven't even been in the cockpit yet. Let's fire this thing up. Will it start up? Oh, oh. Just my luck. Yeah, no, not just you. Not just you, man. There's a delay. No problem. Oh, yes, right. The 20, 30-second delay, right? Yep, the YouTube delay. How long have we been at this? 4.5 hours already? Oh my God, it goes so fast. I should probably check my life. Hang on. Give me a moment to catch up. I forget what I was going to check. 365. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. Oh, 365 subs. Love it. Like, just so touched. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Bear with me a moment. I just got to check some messages and stuff. What did I miss? Brian McCann, I like flying this Cirrus from a cold start. I'm from York in the UK. Nice, nice. We had Hudson. You know Hudson? The Hudson? He was in the chat earlier. I'm blown away and touched that he came in and we chatted, and it was, I was hanging out with a celebrity was hanging out with us. It was fantastic. You gave me a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got to grow this channel. We got to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Yeah, Hudson was in here. I'm still blown. It just blows my mind. Little old me. And Hudson was in here. How did he even find me? Okay. I think I want to just bear with me because I think I'm getting some stuff. Oh. Cool. We got a comment from Hannah. Yep. Totally agree, Hannah. Totally agree. And I'm still here. Sorry, I'm just responding to some messages. Wow, just like the feedback and the comments, just amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. 365, like just 365. That's, oh my gosh, I'm touched. Okay, what were we doing? Where did everybody went? JDO's gone. He blew up his PlayStation. Oh wait, did you pop back in? Tyson is still here with his, are you on the roof? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta get my drone. Now we're starting to have fun, eh? That's... Who's this? There's somebody inside the building here. Not sure what's happening here. Where did you go? Or was that you? Oh, there you are. Oh, is that you? Your plane is here. Is that... Did you fall through the building? Is that you over here? Did you land there? You spawned there. Like, what's going on? You're like mushed into the building. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. That's an edge. Okay. I don't remember that livery. I have to go back and check. Should we do some formation flying? Oh, what did I miss? I like flying the suit. Yeah. Sub, thank you. I'm on the roof. You should be able to see me from the cockpit. Okay, let me get. Oh, there you are. Security. Oh, can't spawn through the wall anymore. Did you fall through the roof? Is that how you ended up inside the wall? Oh my gosh. I love it. This is what I've been waiting for. I want to do some formation flying. This is my cold start. Oh yeah, Brian wins the cold and start. Yeah, I love cold and start. Cold and dark start. Did I shut it down? There we go. I want to... Actually, there's an easier way. Why didn't I just do it the easy way? I love this. Let that go down. I think I was messing with this throttle. There, that should be idle. Oh, on your screen it showed you were... I'll join your session if you're on tomorrow. Okay. Brian, no problem. I'm trying to think. I don't want to say for sure I am on tomorrow, but there's a very high probability. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, let's fire this baby up. Okay, let's get some external power. Let's get that APU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be able to do it. There we go. And let's get up to the top here. We're going to hit these IRSs. I love this sequence. And crew supply. Let's get a strobe. I will throw the beacon because we're going to start soon. Put the nav light on. This stuff can stay off. Put that to that, and smoking can go there, and arm those exits. Good. So we're waiting for APU. We'll throw the bats on. Good. We'll put the fuel pumps down because I always forget. If I don't do them now, I forget when I go to start up the engines. And I think we've got everything we need up there, down to here. Let's get that ATIS. Oh, it's bugging me that this doesn't... I can't scroll this list with the right stick. You got to grab it. Why did they... All right, we can... Looking for 2966. No, here. I want it for here. Uh, 66. That's pretty low. Pretty low barometric pressure today. And then what do we got here? Gears, depth, anti-skid, nose wheel steering. Good. And put that away. On my screen, cool. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, so I don't know if Heisenberg is still here. Let's see if this works. Yep. So I did a bunch of like camera views here too. So that's not the right one. Oh, they're messed up. Oh, they changed. Oh yeah, no, this was, yeah, they got switched around. That shouldn't be. Anyway, so that's there. That's there. No, that's not right. Oh, what's going on? Oh, they're all messed up. Huh. They changed. I got to redo those. Yeah, a little bit stuttery. Because I had one for the McDo, one for up top, one for the EFB there, and one for back here. Oh, and I also had, there we go, that one. But that wasn't the correct one. Yeah, no, something's not right. Yeah, they changed. Some of them changed. That's weird. Alf 9108. Any idea what time the new store items will arrive? Yeah, I have an idea. According to them, they are saying on the marketplace site, it says between the usually, not always, but usually between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Pacific time in the U.S. So that's 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. on the East Coast of U.S. Canada. So wherever you are, do the math from there. So it's a while yet, probably, before we see anything. It won't load you in. They should be there now. Brian is saying store items should be there now. I have 7 new planes to buy, test, rent. Okay, interesting. Let me check. Oh no, because this won't get updated until Thursday. Interesting. I'm going to bail out of here. Not sure why you're not getting in, Tyson. You're still trying to load with the same airplane? Or did you change to something else? I'm not seeing anything new. So Brian's saying 7 new planes to buy, test, rent. On what platform? Wait, this isn't new, is it? Why can't I scroll down? Oh, they killed the scroll. Oh, that's so annoying. Even like that. There's no, oh, here, March 21st. April 30th was the last update on this one, so that's not new. No, my bad. They're the same. Don't do that. Now I've lost Tyson. They look new for me. No problem. I was shocked because I'm like, it's way early than it should be. So I was kind of, I don't take it the wrong way. I was kind of not believing you just because, not for you, but because of them. I didn't think they were on the ball, that they would have them out already. Oh, look at this. Look at all these people here. Who's here? Well, someone just like darted off. There's Alfie. There's JDO. Somebody's in my gate. Here, let's make it a an edge party or any of that kind of plane. What's the other one? There's the MSXXR, and I thought there was another one. Another one of those types of airplane. You know what? I'm going to go with the edge. with the one that I was messing with. Change to an A10. Okay, no problem. I'll change A10 too. Wait, do I have the A10? Yeah, also I'm on what's it called, basic standard, whatever. So just bear that in mind. If you ever want to match up airplanes, it has to be, crap. What is it called? Oh, I guess I can search. I don't know. Do I have the A10 in the standard? I might not even have it. Oh, there it is. Fairchild. That's what I was. Any configuration choices here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Fuel. Can you do this? Where is it? I thought you could. Is that armaments? I never played with this, so I'm not sure. I heard you could do that. And so where are you? I don't I don't see you guys. Where did everybody go? Uh-oh. Or is it still loading? Where's everybody gone? Where's my gate? Where's my gate? Yeah, 30, whatever it is, 31C will do. Whew. Starting to get woozy. Brian, I have to go now, guys. Great stream, mate. Catch you all soon. Hey, Brian, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a great day. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I think it worked. I think it loaded up the missiles. So apparently, if you for those who don't know this, if you go on the EFB, oh, that was awesome! You loaded over top of me. Whoever's there, or is it an AI? Is that a real person? And another one. I don't know if this is everybody jumping in the same spot. That was so cool how that happened. But if you go into the EFB and you go aircraft mass imbalance and you go cargo, I guess, and you put this slider all the way up, so we'll remove it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no? Oh, wait, because I reset the config. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining it. Reset. Load. Oh, maybe it's not a thing. I thought they load in with no weapons, and I thought this. Oh, wait a minute. If there's two over top of each other, I might not see it. Yeah. Anyway, I thought that's. Or is it in a different spot? Or did they remove it? Isn't that what that's supposed to be? Anyway, I thought that's what it was. I had read that somewhere, or maybe Cowtown was doing it, and I thought that's what he did. I have no idea. Never been in this aircraft before. So, this should be fun. Oh, this guy again. This guy again. Is it going? Did I start it? Oh. Looks like it started. How long does it take for these engines to start up? What's that noise? Sounded like somebody sighing, going, oh. Is that what this airplane sounds like? Oh, it's blinking at me. Why is it blinking? What is that? Low. Go normal. I don't think we need emergency. Oxygen, normal oxygen. It's probably just doing a test. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? There's a clock. That looks like speed. That's angle of attack. Compass, gimbal. Vertical speed, altimeter. Here's some engine stuff. Fan, nothing. There's, Oh, no, oh, they're on. They're super quiet. Holy crap. Can't hear it at all. All right. Can we do, oh, it really bugs me that you can't do that. Oh, that was so convenient that you could move that. With the stick. Passengers. Let's get a pushback.
Toronto ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Requesting pushback.
JDO, get over here and push this. Get that cart and can you help us out here? Oh my gosh, it's a ghost. I really want to do some formation flying in an airplane I've never flown before in my life. Whoa, whoa, movement. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I guess I can just use the numbers, right? Okay, I think that's far enough. Stop the pushback, please.
Toronto ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Requesting the end of pushback.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Request to end pushback received.
Oh, I gotta change my call sign. And let's do a exit straight out.
Toronto ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
No.
Departing straight to India.
Sorry, I have to take care of something in the house. I'll be right back.
Hold short of runway 23 using taxiway Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Okay, sorry about that. One of my cats made a mess on the floor. I had to go clean it up. So our pushback didn't work. Looks like we rolled back. I heard the boom. Let's try that again.
Toronto ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710 requesting pushback.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Pushback requested.
I'm coming, JDO. I'll be there. I'm on my way. Here we go. Let's go. We'll get this tug going. Oh, that's what that was. What is that? Is that a Huey? What is that?
Toronto ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710 requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to right.
Transmitted to the operator.
Toronto ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710 requesting the end of pushback.
Clown Uniform Papa.
There we go. I thought I turned that off.
Request to end pushback received.
Let's go. JDO, what are you're just using DualSense controller, or what are you using? Pig Towns! Pig Towns is here! What's up, Pig Towns? Alfie Mac. That's funny. Can't believe Pigtown's dropped in. Where'd you go? Oh, what's that? Wait a minute. There, Wonder Woman apparently has popped in. Wonder Woman. Welcome, Wonder Woman. Do you see it too? Do you see Wonder Woman here? Oh, that's my co-pilot, I think. Yes, that must be my co-pilot because it moves with me. That's funny. Do you guys see that? Or is it just me that sees her? You're on controller. Cool. Okay. I don't know what frequency I'm on. Oops. Oh.
Toronto ground. Clown uniform
You're just floating. That's cool. You have no landing gear. You're floating like one of those. Ah, there it is. Now there's the. It was like one of those. Oh my gosh. What the heck were those things called in Star Trek or Star Wars? The land speeder thing. You look like. Is that Pigtowns? Where did he go? Yep. Oops, sorry. Hit the mic.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 23 using taxiway Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel. Clown uniform Papa Delta 7710.
I want to hear tower. What's going on, tower? There's Pigtowns. I can almost see you. Pigtowns flying. Oh, thought it was a helicopter. Oh, that's so funny. Your gear just disappears once you're like 100 feet away. I don't know what it is, but it's being in here with other people. Uh-oh. You okay? You need to change a tire? Pigtowns. Where'd he go? There he is. Oops. Okay, I got clearance. We can go.
Tower. Clown uniform Papa Delta 7710. Ready for north departure at runway 23.
This is 2-3. This is the one I was supposed to land on.
Altimeter 2966 north, departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Can we do a side-by-side? We used to do this with the radio control plane. We do like side-by-side takeoffs.
Delta 7710.
I might have to go. Oh, do I have flaps? Whenever you're ready. because there's a delay. So Big Towns. Here. Oh my gosh, the gauges. I like the view from outside for this. We're going fast enough? What's our speed? No idea. That feels fast enough. Maybe not.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Continue for north departure. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Toronto Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Frequency change.
Woo! Oh no, I didn't put on my G suit. Hang on. I have to go into settings here. Hang on. Forget where is it? Assistance, right? Here we go. Oh, I did. Oh, I had it already. Never mind. I guess I was okay. Sorry about that. Where did you go? There you are. Where's Pig Towns? This thing. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. My co-pilot is still out there. She's a wing walker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice snap roll. Pretty slow. There's Pig Towns. Pretty slow roll rate on this thing, but doesn't stall too easily. Wow. There's no way the real world one can do that.
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Tyson is back. Nice. Big Towns. Where'd you go? There's Big Town. Big Towns. What is this? This 427 here? Or 401? No, 40. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be 401 or 427. What's north? What's south? We are heading 322, so where's 427 is that way, to the right here.
Altitude Altitude, altitude.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woohoo! Guess that's 427. And I think that's the 409 going across east-west. Oh my God. Who was it that was asking about the F-22? They were waiting for the F-22.
Pull up, pull up.
Tyson, you okay?
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
There's Big Towns. Big Towns! Cool. Oh, I love it. Oh my God. Bogey is bugging out.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, it's just, I don't know. I'm having fun. Oh, Alfie Mac's getting ready to take off. Finally. What's he flying? Doesn't say. Looks like it might be a Spirit livery. That's accurate. Where did he go? I can't turn the camera that way. There's JDO. Where did Alfie go? Oh, he's gone. Lost him. This airplane hates me. Big Towns. Oh yeah, G-Lock. That looks like a hold short, or oh no, that's a helicopter. I think that's a helicopter hold short. Maybe. Tyson, weren't you just in the air a second ago? Let's see if we can bring this thing down. Doesn't want to slow down. It takes a while to get up to speed, but it doesn't want to slow down. Boy, I have no idea. Where's the airport? Uh-oh. Oh, there. I think there's a runway kind of ahead of us here. I think that's 25. Big towns. Feel like we're a bit low. What are we? 1800. Oh no, don't go doing that. Uh-oh. Somebody on the runway. Uh-oh. I'm about to stall. Go for touch and go. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna put myself back on the ground. I have to go take care of some household stuff for a bit. I will be back. Let's go. Let's stare at this thing. I'm sure Pigtowns. Let's see if we can do this. How can we do this? And I will be back as fast as I can. See you in a bit. No, what happened to your nose? Oh, I love it. Oh my God. And he blinks. It's so creepy. I'm watching this on a 55-inch TV, and it's just a giant head that's like 3 feet tall with these huge eyes blinking at me. It's so creepy. Oh, I have to take another. Oh, I wanted to take a clip of your nose all, all screwed up. I walked in the room and I saw that, and I almost peed my pants. It was so funny. Oh my God. Okay, I can get rid of this now. Oh, that's funny. Where's my message? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. It's way up there now. Let's remove that. Okay, still won't load me in. Man, Tyson, that's crazy. What's going on? Sophia Naidu. You think PMDG will come? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't answer you. I was away for a bit from the screen, obviously. I don't know. I don't want to. Who knows? I have no information on whether PDG will come, PMDG will come out. My guess is maybe not a guess. I don't want to guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm afraid of being disappointed, so I'm expecting maybe 1 or 2 items today, because I don't know if that. I don't want to expect too much and then be disappointed. So, but I have no. Oops! I just hit the mic. I'm sorry. I almost ripped the mic off my headset completely. Wow, I hit it hard. I have no idea, no information, so I can only guess. I mean, if you're asking me what do I think, I don't know. Based on the stuff they put out last week, I don't know. Who knows? I would hope they put something that people really want, because I think last week was maybe a bit disappointing for a lot of people. I saw a big hole in your afterwards that it looked like the T1000. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. And he's doing the moonwalk now. What's going on? Great. That's great. I love it. Oh my gosh, you guys are making my day. Okay, so we got off track there. The red dot missions we were talking about too earlier. I'm not very far in my career mode to assess that, but what I wanted to do actually was I wanted to get that A330 because I wanted to see if we have those problems. So Tyson, what were you loading in? Was it a C-17 that time, or was the A10? I want to try that A330. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I want to do? What I really want to do. Do I get copyright strikes if I just start like singing with my horrible singing voice? Copyrighted songs? Will they copyright strike me? I want to do. Not that. I want to test something here. Where is it? Pretty sure it was a Rolls Royce. Did they remove it? Wait a minute. No, wrong button. Crap. VIPGE. Wait, it's gone. Those are, that's a freighter. There's no way it's that. Oh, they do have Brussels, really? Okay, hang on. What the? Heisenberg, seriously, I loaded the passengers, but their faces are so pale they look like zombies. They really need to improve the skin tones. I feel like a zombie flight. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, here it is. How did I miss it? Oh, because it's a G. I thought it was a Rolls Royce. It was. Wait a minute. Something has changed because I tried loading. Oh, right. No, it was two different problems. Okay, right. There were two different problems. The Rolls, I believe it was I want to say it was A330-300 with the Rolls Royce, with the Brussels, right? Because I think it was this one. Let's see. First problem, I had a problem with A330, a certain variant with a very specific livery, and the wheel chocks were not present. You couldn't remove them, that they weren't present. They wouldn't go blue, so you could remove them. So it was not possible to fly. There was no option in the EFB to do it. Should we go somewhere new? Let's go somewhere new. What about, oh, why is there like a solar eclipse or something? Why is that like that? That's, what? Why is it like that? It's only daylight in this part of the world. Strange. Oh. You know what? We'll never do Australia. Which one? Where is it? Here? Melbourne. Works 42. Fuel in range of plane. Oh, is that what that is? I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed this behavior before, though. That's interesting. That would make sense, actually. Interesting. Is it possible it was doing that all along and I just didn't notice? I mean, can this airport handle I don't think that's the one I'm after. I want to change this to daytime, though. Better do it with the mouse, easier with the mouse. Oof. It's already next week in Australia. Okay. Shoot, what's the YSSY? Yankees, Sierra, Yankers. And why is it still, oh, you jumped the stupid clock again. There we go. And then I wanted to do this. Is there a heavy? Oh, it's a parking, west parking, damn it. Yes, it's in the update log to better show ranges with current plane view. Ah, so this is new. Cool, thanks, Twerks. I skimmed through that list. It was a long, long list. I didn't really feel like reading the whole thing, but that's interesting. It's actually very helpful now. How are you, Twerks? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Twerks, TWRX. Tango Whiskey Romeo X-ray. Oh, wow. Ooh, yes, I would say so. Still can't fly the Brussels A330. Still can't. Ah, that's annoying. Can't remove them, can't fly it. What's happening? What's happening? That was me. I thought there was another person here getting in my face. This, yeah, you can't remove those chocks. I can't believe they haven't fixed that yet. Ah, okay. I was afraid of that. Try the left. Oh, wait, cancel that. Left side rear. No, really? Because I thought when I first encountered this, I thought I went around left rear. Like rear, is there like, no. Oh, I thought I went around when I encountered this before. I thought I went all the way around and tried them all. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. That was TWRX. I see I see all the bones in his bag at the nose wheel. Yeah. Okay. Let me get that. Ooh. Oh yeah. Nice. Right inside that compressor. Cool. Oh, no covers. Okay. I guess we can board. That's the inside, apparently. Hi. We have Wonder Woman's plane. Sweet. Maybe I put those chocks back and we call it a day. Oh, so we have this. We just don't have the important part. Yep. So that's the state of things right now. Can I just like pass right through? Oh, that's not. Oh yeah. So I'm still inside. I have to use the inside controls. But I'd say, oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't take the tags off. This. That's the problem. That's what's going on. And there should be covers too. I didn't take them off. Okay, let's try now. If that makes a difference. Does not make a difference. I don't know what to do. We're in trouble. Can we start it up? We can. Or overhead, nothing overhead. What is that? Those are the wipers? No, I think that's just top of the, I don't know what that is, bottom of the window or something. Oh, maybe it is a wiper, part of the wiper. Okay. Well, that's a no-go. Let me try, I'm going to try shutting it down, reloading it. We did a lot of messing around there. That was on with the settings all the way up though, so if I turn settings down, we might be able to make something happen there. Bum, 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 bum. Heisenberg, I like the zombies. I like them like that. Well, excuse me, pop into the marketplace. I doubt we'll see. What is it? It's noon on the east, so it's like 9 on the west, almost quarter to 9 on the west. I got to get those clocks, you know, New York, LA, Sydney, right there on the wall above my TV. Yeah, Tokyo, Beijing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What were we doing? We were doing this mess. Okay, let's try that again. Where were we? Yankee, Sierra, Sierra. Right, this one. And we had a heavy west parking 8. And the time. And I think we just jump in there and see what's what. Oh, we had this other problem from, who was it? No, it was Asterix, I think. Shoot. With this windshield heating or something in the A321LR. Forgot about that. Sorry if you're still there. We got sidetracked there. I got lost in my thoughts. Still not 100% sure of the problem. Let me go back to see what they were writing here. Oh, if I can. Or it was AV Max. Maybe it was AV Max. Oh, no. That was something else. Here. Yeah, it was Asterix. I have nothing. Control. Nope, that's not the one, though. What was the problem? Here, there was Asterix. I have Takeoff and this orange thing on the eCam. I'm 100% that it's switched off on overhead panel, but this orange message stay on eCam. It was saying something to do with the Problems with windshield WS off on eCam A321LR. On the eCam. I thought WS was like the wind shear predictive wind shear thing. Okay, so TWRX give us the wonderful tip there. I couldn't fly this combination this whole time because of that. Oh, we got that one on the fly. Okay, is that it? Got everything? Okay, we're in. There's a cockpit. That's better. Let's do the quick start. Oh, you, every time you. And I want to see. So there's this, and I believe if you don't turn that on, you will get a warning. I don't know if it's orange, an orange warning, but he said it was something on the overhead. There is. There's window probe heat. No, I don't see anything that says WS. But I'm pretty sure if you don't turn on this predictive wind shear here, and I thought there was another one. No, this isn't the airplane, so it might be slightly different. He was in the 321, so we'll check that out. But I wanted to see, okay, so this appears to be, let's go out and see if it reloads. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, no. Nerds. Grunt. You got to be kidding me. Interesting. Let me try a different variant. Since that one was sort of goofy all along. The one that I seem to be, this one seemed to work pretty well. Wait, I did that one already and it did work. Oh, wait, I don't even remember if we could ever made it into that cockpit. Now we were goofing around so much. Oh, I didn't change the time. Damn it. Oh, I forgot to check the store. Come on, you can do it. Oh, yeah. gonna set the controller down and sit back and wait for this. This might take a while. Yeah, this is not impressive. Okay, there we go. I love the flashlight. Let's see if we can get some daylight here. And let's go like maybe like early morning, something like that. There we go. Put you away. Woo! Well, I guess we have to go over here. Oh no, this one you can do anywhere, right? This Iberia. Okay. There's one of my camera views. I seem to have lost the other ones. That one is the same. That one's reversed with that. That one and that one are reversed. And I don't have my main one, my McDo one. Okay. Can we go for a walk? Oh my God, why is it making a noise? It's like the runway noise when you're about to take off. Yeah, it's struggling a bit. I don't know if we can, if I go here. Is it dead? Not dead, but not great. Not doing great either. Let's see if we can get something happening up here. Oh wait, I have it. There we go. And let's get some external. Nope, nothing. It hasn't loaded yet. Yep. That's the problem I had before. Yep, no EFB. She did. Okay, so I used to be able to do this on these current settings before SU5, and now I can't fly this with those settings. Yep. Okay, that's disappointing. Definitely a degradation in performance. It's Test Drive Unlimited all over again when they would put out stuff and it would get worse and there was no optimizing. I mean, this is not as bad as that. That was really bad in the optimization department, like super ridiculous bad. So if we just notch it down. And anything over here? I like all of this stuff though. This I don't need. That can go like that because I don't really care about what their aircraft looks like. So for me, I think I could live with that. Does that work? We do that? Yankee Sierra Sierra Yankee. Oops. Store. Gotta check the store. Gotta check the store. Gotta check the store. It's coming up on noon on the in the east. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Now, I was watching some streams of another Canadian YouTuber who hasn't done much lately. He was streaming 3-4 times a week and just went nothing for like, I don't know, 6 months or something. On PC, and he was getting that memory resources thing periodically. I can't remember what he had. I think he had like an 11900 on a 3080, something like that. This is, yeah, it's not smooth. Are you smooth? Hey, you were the same person from the other airport. Where were we? Was it Toronto or before we went to Toronto? Wow, like twice now. No, no, it's no, still no. Yeah, nothing. Not good, guys, not good. Okay, to the store, and then ouch. Oh no, did I just click on something? Yeah. Come on. Oh. Nope, still nothing. Oh no, is there something? Hang on. Is there stuff there that I need to I think I did Japan. Do I have to do anything or is it automatic? Get for free. Pretty sure I have this. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, okay. Started off pretty slow. It's gonna take a while. And finishing slow. Okay, how do I know if now it's stuck. Mouse is stuck. Oh, wait, there we go. I guess if you go here, right? So I'm not very familiar with the way this whole thing works. Japan. Oh, do we have a new update? No, nothing yet. I'm just looking to see if I've updated everything here. Okay, so I guess, so Germany, France, Texas, so that means these are all, I have them, right? Yeah, so I don't want to disable it. So does it go automatic? I can't even speak out automatically for us, so we get access to these things. We don't have to do anything. Stream disable, no. No, this one. Yeah, I'd like, so this today, if they drop something, I'd like to see some scenery and some liveries. I think I'm curious. You stream, then it means you have them. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm like, does it mean like, do they? How do you know if you don't have them? Like here, it's like, oh, look, see, northeastern United States. So do I have to like go over here and then check? Do I have city update 11? And they're not even order. Can I last added? Let's say A to Z 11. 9 city. Oh wait, city. Wait, what? So they start off using Roman numerals and then switch to cardinal or whatever you call those. I don't have 11. I don't have it. Oh. Are you telling me I have to go through there? No, I keep going to the wrong place. Then I have to go here and then look for what I don't have, and if I want it, I'm gonna click that button, even though it's streamed anyway, so it's like let's say 19, Brazil, French Guiana. We have, I think we have 19. What was the latest in, okay, the Netherlands? When was this? It's owned. I don't even know. I just press random things. I click around to the stream, then I just assume it's working. That's pretty much how the few times that I've been over here, that's pretty much what I've done. Managed. Okay, so owned, I guess, means I've already got it. Yeah. Okay, where did I? So if I go here, was this one? No, that wasn't the one. What was the one? Or was it that one? Because here they're like free. Oh, here. Oh, wait, there. That's what I wanted to see. Go back one. This. So if it says free, then we don't have it. Crap. Really? I gotta go and do this every time? Oh. That's only gonna make it run worse. Yeah, I should stop. I should stop. Okay, let's go help Asterix. Asterix, I think it was. So I want to see if that. Nope, I gotta change more settings. Turn this all down to the minimums. Oops. Quantity off. Variety low, quantity off. Variety low, quantity off. Variety low, quantity off. One player. We'll leave that because I like the player. This, I love it, but we'll turn it off. Okay, then I must look too. Sleeveless Joe, how are you, Sleeveless Joe? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I saw you had disappointment. I will not purchase another NE product. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. Right now, it's just like I don't know that anything is going to work right now very well. I'm not sure. It's not looking good for like across the board. So now this is with my settings turned all the way down. I did get these. What were we flying? The 747 to work with settings. I had to turn settings all the way down, turn off multiplayer, turn off air traffic, like everything to the minimum. This A330, we're going to try this again with, we still have multiplayer on, photogrammetry on. Oh. That's not a good sign. That's a worse sign. I usually wait. I wait before I press the button just to let stuff kind of start filling in. But this is yeah, this is way worse than it was before SU5. We could all go on strike for a better patch update. Do you think that would help? Because the game isn't as fun as it used to be. It's a joke. No, and you know what? For real, because it's not such a joke. You know, that's, I think, in general for these developers, I think they're, how can I put it? I don't want to start a big, whiny thing, but this is the state of gaming nowadays. They put out stuff that's not very good, a lot of issues. You pay top dollar when it first comes out. It's a mess, like way worse than it ever has been in the past. Like games that used to, traditionally come out with some problems, but I don't know. I don't remember games coming out this bad. I don't mean Flight Sim specifically, but a lot of games that have come out in the last number of years have come out in really bad shape. I mean, what's that, 2077 or whatever it's called, Cyberpunk or whatever, was a complete, utter disaster. Yeah, so it's still not loaded. Wow, like really broken. This was working at the beginning of the stream. I could do this. Now I can't even do this. But the point I'm trying to make is if we vote with you hit them in the wallet, as they say. So everybody who's super excited to go buy these new third-party things that are coming out, it's like, if you want to do what you're talking about, kind of like going on strike, it's like nobody give them any more money. And that's the only way, if you feel like they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I mean, I imagine they're working on it. They're trying to do their best. I hope. But this is bad. This should work. And it was working earlier. And then the game crashed. No, it wasn't working. The game crashed, and then it was working. So I just have to wait for the game to crash. But if you wanted to do that, Heisenberg, I mean, that's, you have to sort of, everybody has to be on the same page and say, let's not give them any money until, you sort of threaten them that way. And believe me, when companies, especially big companies, people are, not spending money, they act quickly then, for sure. GWX, learn how to fully start from cold dark and found it more reliable and stable to play with less glitches. That's what I'm trying to do. It also means that you will take a bit longer to get up and flying. I have been mostly doing that. I try to do it as much as possible. On the live streams, many people don't like watching it because it does take a while, but I'm just testing this. I agree with you 100%. I love the startup procedure, but like the first thing I do is hit this external power and it's not coming on, and that, I should be able to hit the APU button and it doesn't glow. And if I sit here and wait 10 minutes, it might. The only thing I've been doing with the quick startup is just to see if it's, if it's really not working or whatever. So, but yeah, I agree with you. I try to do it as much as I can. Sleeveless Joe, my Aerosoft A340 works great. Interesting. The TFDI MD-11 has been spot on. No issues with any of the GA aircraft. Yeah, the GA aircraft seems to be good. It's the big airliners that's why I'm doing these, like the 330. I did the 747 earlier. Those are the ones I think are more demanding. GNS43 issue in the Starship, a Soba not black square. Okay. Sophia, when is PMDG 737 coming to PS5? Who knows? PMD, I don't even think PMDG knows right now. because there was some talk about, I guess, PMDG had said, yes, they're doing something for Microsoft, but Microsoft never said anything. I think PMDG has admitted publicly that they are working on something or have made something, but that's it. No other information. So who knows when? Who knows? I don't even think Asobo, Microsoft, no. I'll be honest, you know, before FD5 was a much better game. Yeah, still playing the beta. Much better in VR overall. And that version, I'm also a billionaire. Power is not connected. Power is not loaded. Oh, wait. This is on. Hang on. Yeah, nothing though. Like, I'm pressing it and pressing it and pressing it. And it's super, like, it's... Like, usually if you hit this, right, you go straight to APU and it starts up like nothing. Nothing. Battery request ground power. No, bats. I can do it like this. I don't... I get what you're saying, and it looks like that's the issue, but from messing around before, I don't think that's the issue. But we'll see. I'll try it. I'm willing to try anything.
Papa Delta 7710. Could you please send a ground power unit?
I have to actually wait for it to come from... There's one sitting right there in front of, like, right there. I think there's that's a small one. It's not the big truck one. I have to wait. I have to actually wait for it to show up. Oh, no, it's right there. Never mind. I couldn't see it. See, I couldn't see it from here. All right. How about now? Still nothing. She did. I agree about not spending money and hitting them in the wall. As stated, any build starts lacking on updates once the plane makes less money or hits its lifespan. Yeah, that's what I was going to get to, I think, too, with some other thing I was rambling on about, you know, the way that the development is going with these games. They look at 2020 started out, I mean, it wasn't there at the beginning, just from what people said, it was pretty rough. And it's gotten to a point where it's, you know, pretty solid now, pretty good. A lot of improvements have happened over the last, whatever, 5-6 years, whatever it was. And then the new one comes out. Now you start all over again from the same old, probably worse. It's probably even worse now. I don't know. But it's bad. Anyway, it hasn't been great. And then just as they get things, you know, sort of where they should have been from the start, start to cycle all over again with the new one. And I was joking about this on one of the streams, one of the first streams I did a couple weeks ago, where the pricing should be, because now it's standard practice that the games come out and they're not very good. They're in pretty bad shape, but that's when you pay the most money, and it used to be worth it because you got the game. But now you get such a lousy product in the beginning. It should be cheaper in the beginning, and then as they make improvements, the price should go up. You know, but now it's like if you wait, you pay less money and get a better game. It should go the other way around, that you almost like a Kickstarter kind of thing. You can see from the red warning lights that the game keeps freezing the silent state. The red warning light just stays stuck. Yeah, no, I know. We have to do a full reset because of the memory. Yep, nope. My bad, I walked away for a bit. No problem, no problem. I feel like VATSIM. Oh, it's Abrador. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I would like to get to that point, but that means I have to go PC, and I don't know that I want to open that can of worms. But VATSIM is, and there are others. Pilot Edge, I think, is another one. Whatever. But the VATSIM, it's that whole air traffic, live air traffic. And I know I'm hearing good things about BATC, but I prefer the live one. I would love to learn, I want to get to that point, but I don't know. We'll see. In Phoenix Airbus, I don't have any problems. Interesting. So I'm going to put my settings even lower. What do we have left? Everything is off here. That's as low as that'll go. Photograms. Say goodbye to multiplayer. No more pig. What was it? Pig. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Pig Town. No, live weather. I want to keep on. No more Tyson, who was having problems. Anyway, yeah, we'll turn that off. And I think it was it JDO. And I mean, we're not doing career right now, so let's get out of here. Oops. So were you when you were saying you're talking about like shut the PS5 down completely? I've never had to do that to get things working again. I'm not sure. It sounds like that's what you were referring to. Who was it? TWRX. Do a full reset. But if you're flying VATSIM, you're on PC, right? So they should just bring VATSIM to consoles. I wish. I mean, listen, I dream at night. I dream at night that that's a possibility, but I just don't think. I mean, maybe on Xbox, because I doubt that's going to happen, but maybe a BATC or something. I don't even know if it's possible, but I don't think it's ever going to happen on PS5. But it would be amazing. I'd be there first in line. I'd be right there. I'd be doing the training. I try to practice it when I'm playing by myself, and I'm really I want to be like really in the moment, and like I want to try to do this procedurally correct. I try really hard to do the ATC callouts like actual, they don't give you enough time sometimes. So, when you have to do the readbacks, there's not enough time. They start hounding me right away. There's not enough time for me to say it. But I'm trying. I'm getting there. It's a long road to get there. I have props to people who do it. It's so cool. I would love to do it. They should watch the boom in the sim and possibilities in the future. 24/7 full coverage, right? I mean, I don't know. Is that really like reset the game completely? Yeah. 24/7 full coverage. I mean, wow, the manpower. If all those services united, the paid ones, the free ones, the VATSIM, the Pilot Edges, and whatever. There's the other ones are escaping me. I'm sure there are others, and they united as one giant, ATC thing. I think then that could become a possibility sooner. But if they're split up like that, it's maybe a little bit harder. But that full coverage would be amazing. How amazing would that be? 24/7 full coverage. Yeesh. Okay. Maybe it's the airport because we weren't having this much trouble before. Maybe it's just that damn airport. Or that gate. Maybe we needed let's do that and see what happens. I don't think it'll make a difference. Try anything. You try, and you try, you try. I haven't forgotten about this A321LR WS problem on the eCam. I want to say that's the predictive wind shear because it's like PWS, I think, is the alert that you get if you don't turn on your predictive wind shear. Not 100% sure if that turns orange if you get into flight, though. But Asterix was saying it was a windshield heating de-ice problem, but I've never had that. Okay, let's see what's outside. Oh, there's the truck. And we have lights. So there you go. Now we got it. Oh. And we go to the chrono. Chrono's not working because the screen ain't on. It's pretty close to 10 seconds. About now. So that's better. I had to turn everything off. Multiplayer, all of it. I'm really upset that I lost my camera. Well, yeah, my camera views got messed up bad. I don't want to have to do those all over again. Yeah, like that. Number 2 and number 3. Crew supply. Let's get the strobe going. Yeah, we'll throw beacon on too because we'll start up hopefully soon. Leave that on 1. Seatbelts. Throw smoking and emergency eggs. There's bats. And because I always forget if I wait, so I'll turn the fuel pumps on now. 1, 2, and stand by. And okay. Oh, he came up quick, the ISIS. ATIS.
Sydney Airport Information Golf 16000.
1017. And we'll go up top. 1017. Cross check. And then we clock's on GPS. Okay, and come over here. Do gears down. We've got anti-skid, nose wheel steering. Good. Hiker Synth, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Anybody having jittery quality after SU5? Most of us, I think. Many of us, but yes, definitely, definitely. This airplane here is the A330. I had to I had to turn all the settings all the way down. Same thing for the 747. I had to turn all the settings, no multiplayer, no photogrammetry, no live air traffic control, nothing to get it to, perform in a usable way. It's like if I turn any of those things on practically, it starts being bad. I actually want to do a test of what I can actually, if there's anything I can turn back on. I think the Boeing I had photogrammetry turned on, actually. I can't remember now. And it worked okay, but I think that was about the only thing I could do. Oops, I gotta get rid of more of these messages. But yeah, it's yeah, problems, man, problems. Let's check that AC status. April 16th and May 14th, good. We'll do init A. Oh, I didn't program. Yeah, I didn't set up a flight, so we can't do that. We'll pretend we did it. What are we? Up and down. Uniform Papa Delta. One up and down airways. And not in database. Huh. Oh, wait, what did it normally load for me? Right, that would populate. What was I doing before? Interesting. No, because that would be my flight number. I made a mistake. Company route. Is that new? I'm trying to remember all those times that I got in these Airbus airplanes, what it was putting for company route. I would always set up the flight in the world view in the EFB. I would set up the flight there completely and send it to ATC. I'm not going to actually do this flight. I just want to see if this airplane, I'm going to get this airplane moving. Where are we? Y Yankee Sierra Yankee to let's say what was it? Lima Echo Mike Papa. Was that Madrid? Just because we were talking about it earlier. Not in database. Oh, right. I got to clear that. Cruise. What are we going to cruise at? We're going. Ooh, which way we're flying? I guess we're flying in a western way. So what's that? Is that even? We go even altitudes to the west, I think. Let's try a 380. Oh, it was like that. That's how it would, when I came in, it would just come in with a blank, no boxes. That's why it was different. And the IRS is a line. Good. That's init A done. Let's throw init B. Oh, wait. I'll have to do this. Oh, no, I turned it all down. We went through this before. It doesn't work. I have no characters. Won't see the creepy passengers, Heisenberg. Can't see the zombies because I had to turn it all down. What if wait a minute, what if that's the only thing I put on? Oh, no, here. Let's see if that's enough to break it. Can we at least get away with passengers? Right? I think that should give me passengers. I think that's enough to break it. It's not doing well. Let's get rid of Montreal. Let's see. No, wrong one. This one. Let's get rid of that cargo. Let's see, what's the max? Oh, 291. Let's do a 289, almost full house. Let's do that. Load it.
Sydney ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Could you please get the passengers
Oh,
on board?
they're there. I saw them. Hiker Synth, what are you playing on? Are you a PS5er? I want to go greet them, but on the A330, you have to go like all the way the frick back, like halfway back. It's a long, slow walk, and then you get stuck like that. You know what? What was that? There. I'll do that maybe. Where's the door? Still a long walk even from there. Uh-oh, it's gonna crash. It's getting stuck. At this point, I should probably just use the drone. Oh boy. It's not good at all. We gotta, we'll let them board and then get rid of them. There they come. Zombie town. See, mine aren't so pale. They got some color in their skin. Heisenberg, I don't know. You must not be feeding your passengers well. They're disappearing. What's going on? They're just like, you're not going to come all the way up? Okay, I guess you're... Oh, where do we go? There they are. I don't know. Heisenberg, I don't think they look so pale. They look all right. I mean, that guy maybe, you know, he lives in his mom's basement, so he doesn't get out much. I don't think they look too zombie-ish. Okay, I got to get rid of them. I mean, I love them, but raise your view over the seat slightly. It won't get stuck as much. Really? I thought it was just certain, like these structures, like these things here, because you can pass through the seats. I found, and you can pass through. I thought it was just like this kind of crap. Oh, there, you can get stuck that time. Is that all it is? An altitude thing? Ah, interesting. Ah. Because then I would just get past like that, those, you know, whatever bulkheads, and then usually go like here, like right down the seats, and I never really got stuck on the seats. But interesting. I'll try that out. Thanks. Who is that? Twerks. What were we doing? I got to get rid of them. No, I keep forgetting here. I love the passengers though. I forget. It's just okay. Like that. What about? Because I also love the traffic. Let's do AI offline. Should be less demanding, I think. So we did that. We have to tell them their job is done. Oof. Oh. Jumpy. Right, where were we? In it. We have passengers. We didn't put an alternate. Okay. I don't need... Wait, did the APU... We have APU and everything? Looks like we do. Wow, it's really... Oh, that's just nasty. Yeah, that's not fun. Not fun. GDO, like we shouldn't have to turn everything to low. That's how bad this update was, because everything was working all right on SU4. No, I agree, absolutely. I'm just doing that to see what we can get away with to at least, you know, keep playing. But 396 max 44. See, that's something I don't understand. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, what do you got to do to, like, you know, at least keep playing? Because I don't want to stop playing. I'm really enjoying my time in here, but it's frustrating as heck that, you know, this is the way it is. But how come here? This is what always bugs me. So in here it says max 291, which is actually what you can load for the animation there with the characters, the NPCs or whatever. But here there's always a higher number. Pretty sure it's always higher. I don't get that. Somebody please make sense out of that for me. Just gonna do the. I don't even know if it's enough fuel. I'm just going through the motion. So we have 145.0 and we're doing 26.2, 145 and 26.2, and oops. 7.7. Okay, And how does that? Is that enough fuel? No, it's not enough fuel. Minus 77. I don't think we can. I don't think there's. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if there's a bad waypoint or something. I don't know. I don't know what this flight would be. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oh, yeah, it's struggling big time. Yeah, JD, even if we do turn everything down, it's still, I think turning those passengers on just messed everything. This Joe says I've had some jitters at some airports. Some, lucky you. Okay, so right, do we get that? We got our init A, init B. Perf. Let's get our perf. I've been having a lot of errors with this, where everything looks like it should be fine, and I'm getting a cannot compute. Like with no, like just, you know, put the minimum weight, no cargo, no passengers, you know, even minimum fuel on a runway that I've used before, no problem. Say with an A320, I think it was happening in the A320 the other day, on Friday, Thursday, Friday, I can't remember. But now it seems to be working. We're going to go Toga, 144, 46, and 57. And we're doing a, what is that, 1.7? 1.7 up. With a 1 plus. Let's just confirm that. 444, Yeah, these Asoba Indy builds aircrafts are borderline abandoned. I lost my train of thought. Okay, whoop. Get rid of all that. Let's call it in. Oh, it's maddening that that doesn't scroll anymore with the right stick. And you're going to force me to use the mouse every time. Oh, wait, because we didn't file. Oh, no. Oh, I got to do this. I have to do this. Nope, 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 nope. 4, 5. What did we put? I forgot what we put. 3, 8, I think. 3, 8, 0, I mean. Oh, it's really jumpy. It's really jumpy. Okay, and then, you know, yeah, let's do a departure. I can't see it. I have to make this large so I can see it. Where are we heading? Oh, wait, before I do that. Nope. What was it? Lima, Echo, Mike Delta. Okay, so now we're going northwest. Ooh, it's like it's just, you can't. It's not enjoyable at all. Can do that. Let's take that one. What was that? Cadam. This one doesn't matter. We're not gonna make it that far. Baraha. I don't know. I like the number 18. Ruler is from, yeah, that's probably okay. Yeah, ruler is the one. And if we send it, and then make this small again. No, like it just doesn't respond. There's just so much hesitation. It's insane. This is like why I hated playing on PC, because, you know, Norton antivirus would kick in, and then this was the experience. And this is why I said never again. Quick question: are you using AMD graphics card? PS5, man, PS5. Okay, well, yes, it is. Is it it's AMD? Is that what it was? I remember looking this up a while ago, but I've forgotten what it was. Okay, so there. No, we still didn't get it. Yeah. I was hoping for my. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I think I did, right? Hang on. Did I not? Okay, yeah, good. It's right there now. Oops. This one.
Sydney ground. Clown uniform Papa Delta 7710 IFR to Barajas. Ready to copy.
There's a major issue with AMD graphics cards and a Sobo at the moment, and it's something with the INI planes. It was working fine before Thursday. I could turn with this airplane and any other Airbus. Sorry, not any other Airbus, because there are some I didn't fly. A320, 321, 330, and the Beluga. I had no problems on all the settings as high as they will go. None. I rarely even got a low memory resource message, and now it's no good. Got to turn everything down just to cross your fingers and be able to fly. So it's something new. There may still be an AMD graphics card issue, but it started on Thursday, because it wasn't like this prior to Thursday. Good day. Wait, I didn't. What cleared? Cadam 1. Okay, that's what we set in. SID maintain 8,000. And expect 390. 129.7. Squawk 4576. And we are Squawk 4576. Check takeoff data. I did. My takeoff data was fine. What's the problem? Why are you giving me that warning? So it's not the 321, but I want to see if I can get this. I'm going to leave the PWS off. Anybody know what WS? Something to do, an ECAM warning, an orange ECAM warning. Something to do with WS. That may or may not have to do with windshield icing. And they were saying, it was Asterisk was saying, I guess they were saying they were pressing a button on the overhead and they couldn't get rid of the warning. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if, because sometimes you get those warnings and you got to clear them here. I wonder if that's what it was, or from here. But I think I ran into that where I pressed the correct button to stop the problem, but I think you still have to go and clear the message. Maybe that's all it was. Interesting, Sleepless Joe says, about the fact that before Thursday, this wasn't an issue. This is, I mean, if you look at Reddit, people are like, it's unplayable now, and it was fine before. It's definitely worse after Thursday's update. Definitely worse. Definitely. Okay. Press the startup. Should get up top.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
Put that all the way.
At General Aviation Parking,
Nope.
Information Hotel.
Wrong way.
Startup.
Do 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 do.
7710, Sydney ground. Startup approved. QNH 1017.
Okay. We want to know 17. Let's flip this. Let's put that away. And I like this. Nope. Oh, what happened there? No. Oh. Oh, like that. Oh, wrong one. Why did you go to that one? Where is it? Give me the right one. There it is. Ooh, Hartsfield, how are ya? Welcome. That's a long one. You wrote a novel there. Okay, give me a second while we watch this engine spool up. How you doing, Hartsfield? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. So the Flight FX citation X, I'm going to keep calling it the X, and the Honda Jet both have bugs. Yeah, I bet. I was looking at the ratings at the beginning of the stream. They're not getting that great of ratings. Somebody please explain the Honda Jet to me, because it says H-Jet. Is that actually Honda, like Honda Motor? That's a real Honda product? I've never heard of this Honda Jet before. A couple of weeks ago, citation crashes when you use the plane's EFB, and the Honda Jet, you can't start the plane with just a controller and PS5. And that's not a binding thing. Like, that's just like it don't work. I've been working the devs trying to get a fix. Well, appreciate you for coming in, reporting that, and helping out with the devs. Super great of you. Not good. Not good. Oh, get rid of those stupid boxes. That's number one. Let's get that was number two, rather. Let's get number one going. And this used to be, what was this one? It moved. Somehow that got changed. Well, we'll do it this way. With the lousy way. How do I do this? I forget. Oh yeah, like this. Go like this, and then you do this. Oh no, I did that wrong. You go like this. You go like that, and then you go like this, and then you got to get all the way. Oh, I'm stuck. And then you go this, and now the engine's already started up, and now you're outside. Oh, no. I keep hitting the wrong one. It's stuttering so much I can't hit the right one. 0 for 3. Wow, that was pretty much. Oh, no. Crap. Okay, wait, do this. Let's try that again. The engine's like, we're going to be out of fuel by the time we get this. It'll be so cool when I get it. And you do that. And then, wait, I did this wrong again, didn't I? No, because no, I did this wrong. Did it again, the same way. This way, go co-pilot. I guess I could have used the shortcut key. Then you go like this. And you let your backbone slide. And then you go pilot. And then you're outside. And then just close this window instead of opening 2 more windows. And then turn around. And there. Watch the engine start up. Yeah, it won't work at all on the Honda Jet. I've had an issue on my end with any builds plane. Now I'm on a very powerful desktop, but I have found that there is similarity with AMD cards. All the more reason why I resisting the temptation to go PC. I just don't want those headaches. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot. Shoot, what is that message? Is that saying something's not on? What's that? Okay, well, we don't need the APU anymore. We can turn that off and turn that off. But oh, this, I think, let me turn that off, I think was the mess. There we go, message gone. So this is what I think he was talking about. Asterix was saying he had this WS ECAM warning. And I believe, now I'm not 100% sure because I always turn that on before we leave, but I am pretty sure, well, I want to guess that if you take off and don't deal with that, it will turn orange or red or whatever you want to call it. Hopefully they give a fix with SU5 and release some new planes. Yeah, I mean, sure, we're here. I'm going to try to make it. I don't know. It's late in the day that they're supposed to release those things. We'll keep checking in. I'm going to hang out. 7 o'clock for me already, coming up on 7 in the evening. And I believe I did the math. Now I forget. It was between 5 and 8 p.m. Eastern time, which for me would be 11 and between 11 and 2 a.m. If I did that right, something like that. After 11, sorry. Did I say that right? Maybe I said that wrong. I believe that it'll be like midnight for me. So I'm not sure that I'm going to stay here for another 5 hours, although I would love to, but my wife might have a problem with that. I'm hoping something drops a bit earlier than that in the next couple of hours. Maybe we get something drop early. So they mentioned they were looking to release new products today. Thanks for the info, brother. You are welcome for the info. Not specifically, but I'm putting 2 and 2 together. So on the in the marketplace, like the web page, where every week when they drop, stuff for PC and Xbox, since whatever, I don't know how far back it goes, they put out an alert, a message or whatever, an update on Thursdays with everything that dropped, but at the top, it says in-sim marketplace update. You know what? I'm going to copy and paste. Here, I'm going to do this so you can read along with me. I'll paste it into the chat. Marketplace in-sim marketplace updates usually go live on Mondays and Thursdays between 2 p.m. Pacific and 5 p.m. Pacific. This page will be refreshed every Thursday. And the way I understand it's been working is Xbox and PC are getting, they get stuff on Mondays, and then they get some stuff on Thursdays most of the time. There's no guarantee. But then they don't put out the actual full list. They put they put photos of what came out, and I think they put some specific details or whatever too. So I'm just expecting that's the pattern that they've been doing with Xbox and PC. And they will do that for PS5, because right now, if you go to the one that says April 20, the week of April 27th, they are showing the PS5 stuff that we got last week. So it looks like we're in the same universe that Xbox and PC have. So I'm just sort of, you know what I mean? I'm tying those threads together and saying, looks like that's the way it's going to go. So I'm guessing, really, but it's sort of an educated guess, if you want to call it that.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 4 left using taxiway Alpha cross runway 25 Alpha Alpha 5 cross runway tree 4 left Alpha 1. Contact tower on 1 tree decimal 9 of 5 when ready.
Oops, I forget that you have to do that. Right, spoilers. Oops. And we'll take a 1 on the flaps. Okay, awesome. Let's keep fingers crossed, right? I know, right? And then I think this is probably going to be a regular thing for me. I'll probably do another one tomorrow, stream tomorrow. Let's put it this way. I will definitely do my damnedest to do another stream tomorrow if stuff came out, so that we can go over it, we can look at it and talk about it and, whatever. If stuff doesn't come out, I don't know. I may take tomorrow off, but then I'll do the same thing for Thursday. I'll probably try to do like long stream on Thursday, and if something comes out Friday, do another one to examine what came out. So, and then I think I want to do, because we got some people, in the US and Canada that would like to hop on the streams. I think I want to do maybe a Friday. Maybe I do one late, like in the afternoon Friday. I stay up late. They said the thing was coming, right? I don't see him. Oh, he's there. Oh, what happened? There we go. There you go. That's it. That's what he's getting. I said right away it's predictive wind shear. It's like, no, it's something to do with the windshield icing, whatever. Asterisk, if you're still there, if that's, please tell me you're still here and tell me this is the message you're getting. If that's the message you're getting, attention asterisk, if this is the message you're getting, what you need to do is come over here. You're talking about the A321 LR, so it might be slightly different, but it's more or less in the same spot, and it's more or less the same switch. You just flip that. You might have, I know on some of the Airbuses it's a 1 or 2. I think you have to put it to 1, and then that message goes away. My gut right at the start said it was predictive wind shear. That's what he was having a problem with. Okay, cool. I subscribed and I'll be in the streams. Hey, thank you so much for that. Love the support, love the subscribe, and looking forward to seeing you next time. Keep us updated on, right? You're the one that was working with the devs on this problem. I think that was you. Keep us posted on progress. Keep up the good work. What else? I'm not fully set up here. I've been distracted. And looks like our guy is done. Let's throw those constraints on. Yeah, so I mean, I'm really just doing this for me now. It's running a little bit better, I think. Oh, I can put this. You know what? I didn't even check if the doors were closed. I think they are, but where's door? Come on. You know what? As soon as I said, oh, it's working better, it's not. Never mind. Forget that. We'll remove that in post. We'll remove it in post. Okay, let's go up top. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, we need that. We need taxi light, wing light, not yet. We put those on. I think we got everything up there. Down here, we're gonna have to turn that on in a second, but I probably, oh, I left that. Oh, it was running even though the screen wasn't lit up yet. Turn that, get rid of that. And, oh, yep, 1 and a 1.7. That looks like 1.7, and we have 1. So that's where we're going. Okay. And then we did the predictive wind shear, weather radar is on, ground control. Not sure what that is. Do we need that? Ground control spurs. I don't know. I'm leaving it off. I'm not getting an ECAM. I got to look up what that is. Ground control. What would that be? But it's in with the weather and the radar. Ground control. Something or other. Don't know. Cockpit door still open. I always leave that cockpit. Well, sorry guys. It's jumping around like crazy. I always leave that cockpit door open. It's closed now. Oh, I love this though. This is my favorite. If I can sneak over there. There. I love it. I mean, that they put that in there. It's a stupid thing. It's useless because in planes where there are seats in that view of the camera, there are some planes that have seats right there. And if you load passengers, there are passengers sitting on those seats, but they don't show up on the camera, which would have been a nice extra touch, but it's silly. I love that stuff. I love those little details. Absolutely. So far, they're speaking with Asobo about the issue and want to patch. We spent the night testing a few things. So far, P180, the P180 Avanti Due. I love saying that. The, what's his name? Piaggio P180 Avanti Due. And the citation of EFB crashes. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, you know, and people are going to say, you don't test this stuff ahead of time. You know, I know that they can't test everything, but it's, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't, oh, see that? They didn't do that. I don't know. I don't understand how that works. Let's reset the rudder, trim. Nothing there. We got our auto brake to max. I think we got fuel director. No, not fuel director. Oh my gosh. Flight director. Oh, my brain just did a complete spaz. Flight directors are on. I think our takeoff checklists or takeoff config is good. The only thing is I have no idea where we're supposed to go. We can take this back to clearance. And what was my, oops, wrong one. Oh. So hang on, wait, I'm slow. Jeff5s. How are you, Jeff5s? Hartsfield, okay, I'm slow. And I've got a lot of things on my mind, so forgive me. And I'm old, so forgive me. This revelation that there's an AMD specific issue with certain things, does that mean then when I'm seeing in Reddit where some people are saying everything's working wonderful for me, and then other people are saying, oh my God, it's, you know, ass, that the people who are not having many problems are, what are they using? NVIDIA? They're on like whatever, NVIDIA, something other than AMD, most likely. Is that what's happening? So it's once again that same old chestnut from 25 years ago that I just couldn't wait to get away from. It's, oh man. Jeff Ives enjoyed the flight earlier from the pig town. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it was fun. I love doing that stuff. I want to do more of that. And whoever's here, let me see the number. What do we got? I think there were 11 right now. Is that 11 right now? Okay. That's cool. Good. 20. We got 20. Ooh, I had to refresh that. I thought that refreshed automatically. 20 of you. Listen, I think right now I have multiplayer turned off. I welcome anyone to join. I'm usually on Western Europe servers. Right now we're in Sydney. I think for this airplane I turned off multiplayer just because we were having a hard time getting it to run. But don't ever. I think someone earlier was like, "Hey, can I? You know, it's a public play. Like it's a multiplayer game. Of course you can. I can't tell you, you know, who can come and not. Like this is. I appreciate that. No, that's not what I want. I appreciate, you know, that gesture of asking, but I look at it as it's a public space. If I want to do something where I don't want to be disturbed by other players, then I will turn multiplayer off and do my thing, whatever. And I hope you guys understand that. But other than that, the more the merrier. Always in the romper room. Okay, hold short 3-4 left, 3-4 left using A. Crossing 25, then A, well, no. Start over. Taxi hold short, 3-4 left, using taxiway Alpha, crossing 25 Alpha 5, crossing, oh my God, what? All right, forget it. Where is it? Uh-oh. Where are my blue boxes? Where are my blue, my arrows? Oh no, my arrows don't load. Oh no, I really have to do it then. Oh, there they are. They just took a while. All good. Most likely it's definitely an AMD issue that they were supposed to iron out. Freaking hate that. Okay, so Asterix, if you're here, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. I think I just went full throttle. I think I'm not able to steer. I should be able to. Airbus pros. If any of you are Airbus gurus, on the, not all of them. What was I flying the other day? This is the issue. I can't say that this is for every, like the 320, 321, 330, and Beluga. It seems like it's on some of them, but not all of them. And it might only be one, and I can't remember. I was flying one the other day, and it was happening. I can use the nose wheel steering here, you know, the usual with the rudder controls. No problem. I line up on the runway, and as soon as I power up and I want to hold that center line, I have almost no control with for the nose wheel. I cannot, like, it goes whichever direction. I can't correct it. I'm not able to correct. I basically lose my nose wheel steering, you know, for a big part of the rollout until I get enough airflow over the rudder that it seems like until the rudder gets enough airflow that, you know, it starts having an impact. It's bugging me because I don't, and I think it was happening before the update. I don't think this is something that just started happening. So any Airbus gurus out there, like, it's going to do it. Like, I have total control on the steering right now. Where do we have to go? Because I know we have to cross 2 runways. But then as soon as I power up to take off, mush, just mush, almost zero. I think I need an alignment too. It's pulling to the left hard. Sometimes it could be due to the pushback settings. I usually hit the stop button a couple of times. Really? Interesting. Never would have thought of that. Hang on. Let me active pause that. Thank you. Who was that? Hartsfield. Because I used the ATC thing to do it, so I hit it like 10 times. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. Because I don't tell them to stop. When I do it from here, they just, if I've already asked for taxi clearance, they, and I do it from the ATC menu, they push me in the correct direction, and then, you know, they stop on their own. I don't have to tell them which direction or when to stop. So I wonder if it's like getting hung up, like you're saying. Interesting. Okay, I'll pay more attention to that next time and see if you know, I can sort of replicate that or whatever. We're doing 19 knots. How are we doing 9? How are we? We're barely. Feels like we're barely moving. All the way down, probably. I've had this issue before. It helped me, but I know what you mean. Okay. It's weird because I know for a fact that I was doing the Beluga for sure, because I did many flights on the Beluga where I did that ATC pushback. You know, they pushed me back. I didn't ask them to stop. I didn't tell them what direction, and it worked fine. And just the other day I started with, I don't know if it was the A330. It might just be always the A330. Now that I'm thinking about it, because we were messing around with the A330 the other day. I gotta make better notes. I thought it was me. I thought, oh, I just whatever. I hit a button. I hit something and on the keyboard by accident goofed something up. But okay, gives me something to look into. Appreciate that. I just use the EFB tablet for pushbacks. Yeah, I probably should. What did they say? A, what was that again? A, then crossing, and then A. I think it's all A, actually. cross 25, then alpha, alpha 5, cross 34, A alpha 1. Crossing 25, crossing 34 left. Where's 25? That's not 25. So I'm guessing we're going all... Oh, looks like it ends there. Right next to the... Where are we? Oh, Sydney. Right next to the water like that. Hey, look at that. Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I'm going to sim rate time. Sim rate times 2. This is where I have to turn. Hoping they add the PMDG 737. Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for. I mean, I'm not holding my breath for something really good today. I'm like, it's probably going to be something lame, if anything at all. Oh, here we go. What was it? I don't remember. I remember being alpha, 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 and then cross, and then alpha, and then cross. Oh, wait, did we already cross? When did we cross the runway? This looks like our spot. Oh, I love this. So they haven't fixed it. So, hang on. Let's stop. Is this our spot? This looks like our spot. So, this is alpha 5. And this, I noticed this before. Let's make this larger. So they'd say, okay, go alpha 1, for example, I think was the instruction I got, alpha 1. And like, I noticed at, I forget which airport, these like taxi runway exits here, there were 3 or 4 of them in a row, you know, like you usually see on a long run, and every one was labeled the same. They were all Charlie 1. And I'm like, that's not right, is it? I don't think that's right. No, you don't see, no, I'm in the wrong place. You don't see the, no, it's not there. I gotta go to the chart, ground chart. If it'll let me, you stupid. Yeah, so you're just gonna play dumb. Ugh, maddening. Ground chart. Let's try this one. You know what? I don't remember where we are. 3, 4. We're here, right? Alpha 5. That is alpha 5. Am I in the wrong place? Where's alpha 3, alpha 2? That's interesting. Maybe I went the wrong way. Oh, this is, oh, I crossed 25 here. I'm lost. Maybe I'm just lost. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it said alpha 1. There, yeah, 3, 4, and to alpha 1. Maybe we're not done. I don't know. Maybe I'm so sleep deprived that. Nope, wrong button. Because I think, oh, am I, what's going on? Uh-oh. Stuck. Wait, do I have the brake on? Oh, the brake was on. My bad. Hey, it's your job to tell me stuff like that. What are you doing? You're just sitting there thinking about your lover. You're a little doughy-eyed. Whoa. You seem to be picking up a lot of speed here today. What's going on? Oh my God. She's messing around with the throttle. I swear I put it back to idle. Let's see this big bird. Woo! Taking up a lot of real estate here. Tower. What are we? Clown. Oh, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710 at tree. I don't remember what it is. Tree 6 left, I think. Ready to depart. Number 3. To the north or south or whichever way. I gotta. All right, Sydney Tower, by the way. That's who I was talking to.
Ready for departure. IFR to Barajas.
Barajas. Barajas.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
1017.
H1017. Cleared for takeoff runway 34 left.
Clear. Take 34 left. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1077. And let's throw the wing light on. Let's go landing light. Let's do takeoff light. And because I know you're not going to do it, so we got to put this to TARA. We'll go above one. In case asterisk comes back, we'll leave that off so I get that warning. And he'll say, yeah, that. How do you turn that off? And I'll be like, I got you covered, bro. Is my parking brake on? Parking brake is on. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not full throttle. Not full throttle. What happened? Whoop. There's only 41 items currently. The only new things were 4 private jets. Who's that? Yun Edits. How are you? Yes. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Your statement. Let me just turn around here. Reread your statement. This doesn't look like we haven't. That doesn't look like it's long enough. The only new things were 4 private jets. Yep. But we're not done yet. There's more coming. Not 100% sure there's more today, but usually, for PC and Xbox anyway, they've been releasing stuff on Mondays and Thursdays. So we're hoping, it looks like they're going to follow that same pattern. I don't know this for sure, but I'm just trying to put 2 and 2 together, and it looks like they're following the same pattern with PlayStation. So we're going to see if anything comes out. I'm not. That was a terrible turn. All right. On Toga. Release them brakes. And I'm not able to steer. Full left rudder. Full left rudder. Oh, I didn't push the stick. Still full left rudder. Finally. Yeah, that's rough. That's like, it was not like that before. Oops. Whoa. That reminds me of my PC days. Norton antivirus running in the background.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710, contact departure on 129.7.
129.7, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1017. Good day.
129.7 for Clown Uniform Papa Delta 7710.
Barbara Lyons, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful day. Anything new on PlayStation today? Not yet. Not yet. Still a bit early. Haven't seen. When was the last time I checked? It's been at least a half hour since I checked. Oh, we're gonna put that to climb. There we go. What else? PCAS on standby. What are you talking about? I just freaking did that. Oh, there. That one. There we go. And I'm leaving that predictive weather, predictive wind shear for asterisks. Oh, I think we have to do this as well. Sorry, distracted. I think I have to switch. Yep, departure. So I'm not going to do this flight. This is like a flight from Sydney, Australia to, I think, Madrid or something. I just wanted to get the airplane up in the air just to try it, and it's not doing well. It's not doing well. Way worse than it was before. This is not. I couldn't do this. It's bad. So anyway, we'll check in again in a minute. Sometimes it can be an engine imbalance that could pull you to one side. Every time, though. Every time for like, almost the entire rollout. I mean, yes, I agree. That could be it, but I've never really looked at them. Like, does that happen in the sim? I just assumed it did everything perfectly. I never looked, but yeah, that would definitely do it. It would shock me if that's what it was, that one engine is pushing more than the other, but I'll keep an eye on that. That is a good point, though. Simon Otwell, how are you? Sometimes turning off live weather can help with frames. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I'm at the stage where oops. Oh. 390, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1710. Oh no. Wrong. 7710. I don't even have the right call sign. Might as well do this. And we put the flaps up. And we got, this can go off. That stays on till 10. This can go off. Did we pass 10 already? Oh, not yet. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Something turning off live weather. Right, so live weather. So what we had done, I had turned everything off. I got like the 747 working. And now I'm kind of like messing around with what can we put back. Not much, if anything, is the answer. The short answer is nothing. You can't really put anything. I think the 747, I still had photogrammetry on, and I think live weather, and we were able to, load in mid-flight. A330 seems to be struggling here. But I messed around with stuff too. Like I added characters so that I could do the load the passengers, and then I removed the whatever. And so I haven't been doing it in a clean, like starting fresh each time I made a change. So that probably it's probably messed up because of that also. Yeah, if it's every time, that's a bug. Yeah, right. So let's do this. Let's check the store. I'm sure there's nothing yet. Still very early on the West Coast. Where is it? Nope. Still nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Gonna shut the game down, start it up again. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Sorry, I had to start dinner. It's getting Get near that time. I'm gonna get dinner started. I'll pop out periodically to do the dinner duty. What do we want to do? I want to check my. So everything here is to the lowest. Traffic on. Oh no, that's career. This was off. My bad. Wow, really? And even then it couldn't. This is a clean start though. We were messing around with other stuff, I think. Let's try. Should we try it again? Or what should we do? What else? What were the other things I want? Oh, the red dot missions, right? We haven't done career. I need to do some career flights because I'm early stages of my career. Maybe I should do some of that. The red dot mission. Anybody know anything about the red dot mission? Somebody was saying that they're not seeing any anymore. I'm kind of at the early stages, so I don't even know if I get any at all. But I did notice in the beta, like they were kind of like there and not there, and I don't totally understand those red dot, like what parameters, where they show up and don't show up, and when you're supposed to see them and not see them. And also, I just remembered I got my certification for jets. We're gonna buy the Vision Jet, making that leap. We just started our charter company. I wrote that wrong. Oh no, they're the same. Up and down, like that, up and down like that. Cool. But those red dot things, anybody know what's going on with them? What am I doing? Oh, by aircraft, right? Use. Excuse me. Oh my God, no. You guys are killing me. 371. Oh, you guys are amazing. You're amazing. 371. Oh, I think we have something here, friends. I think we have something. What am I looking for? The Visione. There he is. She is. It is. Ooh. Why? Ooh. Why? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh my God, they keep going. Oh my God, how many are there? Wow. Really? I don't remember them having such a wide price range on the used when I did this, my other account. All right. What do I do here? I mean, this is the only one I think I can afford, and I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'll be able to fly it yet with the repairs I'm gonna have to make. I'm waiting for any, words of wisdom, experienced people to tell me something I don't know. I've done this once before on my main account. I bought the Vision Jet after doing light cargo, and then I moved to the medium cargo with the PC-12, and I was just starting to make good money. Then I was like, I know, I'm going to go back to my YouTube PlayStation account and start all over from the beginning. So here we are, stage 2, the second company. And please tell me it's different. I dreaded those. Excuse me, I'm blowing my nose. I dreaded those flights you had to do in the Alps in this thing. I like, you know what I mean? But we're better pilots now, right? And I have all of you backing me up. And this is going to be an expensive fix. It's going to be very expensive. Yeah, I think I'm going to be flying the Cessna a little bit longer before I can fly this thing. What's the right? So there's nothing here, and the insurance. Is insurance working properly now? I'm liable to crash this thing hard, so I'm gonna pay that. Ooh. Oh, there's the red dots. They're all over the place. Who was asking about red dots at the beginning? Who was it? How do you like the VR? I love it. I love it. Oh no, now I'm gonna do a rant. I don't know if anybody's waiting in anticipation for me to buy this jet, but now I got to do a VR rant, a positive rant, not a bad one. Love it. Love it so much. I had VR1 on PS4. Love that with its crazy quirks with the camera and the lighting issues and the tracking issues and all of the issues. But it was still a cool experience despite the fact that the technology was not very good. This, I was worried. I was worried that I'm like, it's, everything people were telling me, people who know more about the tech end of it, saying, yeah, no, it's, better stuff, better hardware, better lenses, better displays, whatever, all that. So, but I was a little bit nervous. But the 360, no camera, first of all, huge deal, no camera. They're light, comfortable. So I'm selling PSVR 2 now, apparently. No, I have no affiliation. I'm just impressed with the product so far. Give me one moment. I have to attend to the oven. I'll be right back. My apologies. My apologies. I will have to duck out like that a little bit. I have stuff in the oven now. VR. Yeah, so I played a few games. I didn't get to play a lot of other stuff before this dropped. I played a few things. I was getting pretty nauseous, like pretty quickly, or nauseated pretty quickly. So I was like, I better cool it. I wanted to do like a regimen of frequent short exposures to kind of like try to build up a tolerance. But I really didn't end up doing. I was just sort of like, I don't want to have a bad experience, so I kind of didn't touch it. And then the beta came out, and I grabbed it, and I've been like just like totally into it. Maybe my expectations were low. I don't know. Obviously, it's not perfect, but I just love being in the airplanes. I love being in the cockpits, and it's like you're in there. And I told my wife last night or the day before, I was sitting in, I don't even remember what airplane, and I was like, I feel at home with the VR headset. I had it on, and I'm like, I feel at home in this cockpit. It was one of the airplanes that I've been spending a lot of time with lately. Excuse me, I bumped the mic. And I was just like, man, I feel at home in this. And I remember like I've only been doing this for a very short period. Like I briefly played on Xbox when the game first came out, and I got super frustrated and gave up. And I just started picking it up, you know, a little bit when it came out on PS5 at the beginning, and then I kind of like stopped playing for a bit because I was frustrated with career mode. And then I picked it up again like recently, like maybe a month ago, whenever the first video kind of came out, like just before that, those first, you know, videos that I put out a little while ago. And I spent like a ton of time in the Beluga, just learning the systems, just trying to understand how to program that thing, how to set it up for flight, fly it, land it, and all that. And I put on the headset, and you pop into that cockpit, and I don't know. I don't even know the words to explain it, but some of those smaller airplanes, like you're in like that what was that, the HCS, the CS Hawk or whatever, and you look outside the, you know, the vinyl window there or whatever, and you see the wheel dangling there. And I think I was in a Cub or something, you know, one of those small airplanes that when you just sort of lean over, you lean your head to the left, and the tire, you go to look down, and the tire is right there. And I'm like, holy crap, I swear, if I reach my hand out there, I would have, you know, rubber on my hands, you know, like it's just, I don't know, the feeling of altitude and all that stuff. It's done really well. And I'm just hoping, like, I get that there's quirks and stuff, but I think it's going to get better. I'm hoping it gets better over time. And if this is the starting point, the optimistic thing here is this: if this is the starting point and they improve it from here, I mean, you know, you know, you had a good time with it. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Simon Ottewell, I'm really hoping to see third-party add-ons become available in the marketplace as soon as possible. I'm specifically waiting for one called TrackLog Pro. Please don't make me wait for months, Microsoft. What's I'm gonna keep reading. What's TrackLog Pro? And is that something that would be on PlayStation? That to me sounds like a PC thing more than a PlayStation thing. But yeah, everybody's waiting for third-party art, and you're not alone. And I don't want to be the one to bear bad news, but I think you're going to be, well, maybe not months, but I think you're going to be with, for that specific one, I don't know. But for other stuff like liveries and sceneries and the other planes that everybody's talking about, that everybody's looking for, you know, I think it's going to be a drip kind of situation. So, but I don't know for sure. That's just my guess. I'll be on VR while you're playing, just testing some things out. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it. The key, so with the VR, I don't know how much you've messed around with it, but this is just a general statement for people. I found getting that headset on your head, right, go into those settings with the visibility and the eye tracker and all that, do that. Make sure it's positioned correctly, that your eyeballs are in the right zone there, because if they wander off, things get fuzzy quickly. Obviously, clean the lenses, the lighting in your room, you know, get the right lighting, no like straight on, not too much sun, more overhead lighting than like table lighting. I think works better. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I think they've done a pretty good job. It's been a long time that I've put that I had the VR one. I got rid of it before we moved from Canada to Italy, but I don't remember it being this comfortable. I played with it for a long time. Like I do long stretches, and I remember being like sweaty and, you know, like I could feel the weight on my head after a while. This one I did, that first live stream I did, the VR one, when the beta came out, I think it was like a 5 or 6 hour stream, and I had it on for most of it. Maybe it was 4 hours. I don't remember. But I was wearing that headset for most of that time, and I never got tired of wearing it. I only was starting to feel a little bit sick because I wasn't flying very well. I was in a helicopter for a lot of that, and I was making bad moves. Abrador. SU5 is a great plane to start with for VIP. Yeah, no, I did it. Better buy a new one. This cheap. You won't need so much maintenance at beginning. VIP mission are closer to Alps all around. Yeah, I know that. I did this on my real account. And the problem is the new one I just checked is 1.1 million. I don't remember it being that expensive before. I think they changed some of the pricing, maybe. So I just don't want to do more of these Cessna flights right now. So I thought I would buy this, but I think I'm going to have to. I don't think I'm going to have enough money to fix this right away. I think I'm going to have to do a couple more flights, but I don't know. I haven't pressed the button. That's good advice there, Abrador. Let me see. I'm winded now. Let me see. Because I was going to spend 400, what was it, 460 something? 475, and I've got, that leaves me with 100. There's no way I'll be able to fix it and get it flying. But I'm pretty sure a brand new one is 1.1. So either way, yeah, 1.1. Either way, I have to do at least a couple more flights on the Cessna. The thing is, I haven't flown the Vision Jet for a while, so I kind of forget. You know, I'm not going to buy that yet. I'm going to wait till I have more money. Now you got me thinking about buying the new one. But unfortunately, the flights that I have, the missions I have available for me, don't pay that great. Oh, we got some red ones. I don't know. Ooh, 12 knot. Oof, that's a crash. That's definitely a crash, though. What's the highest paying one? 137. This one, it's a 2 hour. 8 knot, 5 knot, 8 knot with like 15 knot gusts, probably. FD51. What's FD50? Mung. FD51. Which one are we looking at? It's this one, FD51. Oops. Gotta tend the oven. Be right back. What we're doing? Oh yeah. Should we do this? It's gonna be windy. Over the water, no mountains to dive over. This could be a fun one. This looks like a nice area. Here, what is that? Is that the Keys? That could be interesting. For how much? 138. Do we get a weather bonus on that one? This is 6. So this is at noon, midday. Oof, I don't know. This is going to be a windy one. TrackLock Pro is currently available in the marketplace for Xbox and PC, but what does it do? Is that like so you can find out like your descent rate when you touch down, your G forces when you touch down, stuff like that? Okay, this is where we're leaving from. Mung to, what was it, FD51. Runway 5. Rafael Cabrera. What's happened at the Rafi? Rafi is 100 at coming from 100 at 5 knots. All right. And I already forget our runway 05. From 100. Okay. Not great, but let's change this to a direct. Yeah, probably will not be a priority compared to aircraft and seniors. Yeah, if it'll work on a PS5 at all. I'm not sure how that technology works, but it sounds to me like it might be one of those things that maybe. I mean, do you know if it's even possible that that would work on PS5? What do I want to do? Where do we take 05? 05 is the runway. Bingo. So let's do this. Put a waypoint there. FT51 runway 30. What's the weather there? 9 from 20. All right. 30. Mostly crosswind. Not a super long runway. Actually, short runway. So that's going to be, we're going to be earning our money. And we're going to do a straight auto on this one. Right, and we changed our cruise to 40, send it. Oh, why am I still? Okay, I'm sure I pressed it. Let's go cash in some fuel. I believe 4 pounds. Nice, 4 grand. Woo! Lovely, lovely. Let's see if we can get this in the air before my oven beeper beeps. It's probably like a super long taxi. Goodbye, you. Hello, taxi, nav, strobe. Goodbye. Hello. Let's get some fuel. Flight. No, that's the wrong one. I guess flight director's on now. Okay. We'll go 41. Vertical speed 700. Flaps. Forgot the runway. What was the runway? 06? I don't remember.
Girona ground. Clown uniform Papa Delta 5. 910 ready to taxi. East departure.
East departure.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 59010. Taxi to and hold short of runway 05 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
05. Something like that. Perfect. Set this up now. We'll get a procedure going here. Select approach. Except I forget what the runway was. 30, I think. 30. I If only I had a brain. If only I had a brain. We'll do a straight in. No minimums. We'll load that. Have that ready to go. Everything else, we got everything here. I think we're good to go. I think we can taxi. Let's make sure we don't have it. Oh, nice and close. Love it. Woohoo! It's our day. And at least they put the didn't I? They put the hold short at the runway we're using. I don't know if any of you saw that. How many of you were here 8 hours ago when I started this stream? I was at an airport that had 2 different runways, like in 2 different spots, like complete opposite ends of the airport. The hold short was at the wrong runway. Like they're like, okay, taxi, blah, 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 end up, to this runway. And I'm like, there's no hold short, this blue wall. And I'm like, had this before. I'm like, wait a minute. I had an idea. So I got the drone. And I took the drone and I went to the other runway. Sure enough, the blue wall was sitting over the other runway. So I took my airplane, drove over there, triggered the hold short, and then went back to the correct runway and took off. So that's the workaround. That was fun. You waste about like a half a tank of fuel just doing that. It was a big, it was a big airport. The runways were very far apart. So let's get our Lennon lights on. 1014. Let's get this alt units to the HPA 1014. There. Put that back. 1 sec. I gotta go do the oven, and I'll do this. Oh, the mouse doesn't work there, but I'll leave my mic on. And then you can hear me burn my fingers. I think I was out of range of the dongle. I don't think you could hear me smash the oven door. Okay, what were we doing? Taxing. No, we're on the runway. Oh no, we gotta go all the way to the end. My parking brake is not on. Let's go, go, go. Do that so I can see my ground speed. Bit fast. On the corner. Sim rate, we'll bump that sim rate up. Whoop. Don't understand why you have to press that button so many times before the throttle for any change in RPM. I'm pressing X like 40 times before there's any movement in RPM. There's a setting I discovered that lets you adjust the increments per button press. I think I'm going to have to explore that on that throttle. Cool. Okay, bring that sim rate back to normal. Guess I don't need that right now. I think I know where we have to go. Could have turned that off a while ago. I'm thinking about the sausage that's cooking in the oven right now. Sorry. I missed my Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke. That thing was pretty good. Unfortunately, it stopped working after a couple months. But while I had it, I really enjoyed it. Okay, what do we got? Taxi light we don't need anymore, right? What's the temperature here? It's 28 degrees. I don't think we'll need pitot heat even at 4,000. Think we can go? And then what I like to do, just to save on button press, is I flip the flight level change and then switch it to like 74, 75. If you do it on the ground, you have to press, for some reason you have to press that button twice to get one increment in, for 1 knot. So you have to press the button like 150 times. At a minimum, you have to press it 75 times. So I just do the vertical speed at first, so I don't have to press the button so many times. You betcha. And then we'll throw the nav on. Nice, we're pretty much aligned. Good. Flaps are up. Looking good. Abrador, I fly Cessna 170 a lot. Miami, Bahamas, Cuba, Jamaica. Winds are not strong there, and it's fantastic. Yeah, I just love, I like, for the Cessna, because of the problem with the air traffic telling you to go to 14,000 feet when there are mountains and stuff, I like that. It's a lot of overwater. It's islands. It's, you don't have to worry too much in this area in career mode for these altitudes that the Cessna can't reach. So, but come on, I mean, that's pretty good. I like that. There we go. Beautiful. I like those small runways, those small airports and stuff. I mean, when I played it originally on my main account, what's happening? I had some nasty little airports, the ones I'm talking about, skinny runway surrounded by trees, really close. Like there wasn't even enough room for the wings, for the wingspan, that the trees were so close. I had a few of those. There were some frustrating times, but it was a nice challenge. There were some bizarre runways that weren't created properly, weren't generated properly, where like the runway ended and then you were like, there was like a highway, like almost across the end of the runway, and then houses and stuff. And I ran off the end of the runway, stopped in the middle of the highway on one of those. I had a tourist or whatever, one of those. And the guy was like, "Great flight," and I'm like, "What? We're stopped on the highway. What are you talking about?" So some funny moments like that. But I like this area a lot. I like this area very much. We can throw our heading bug to the front, and then we're still climbing. What else? Landing light stays on below 10,000. Oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Why is the camera stuck? There we go. It's telling me it's supposed to be like 2 hours to top a descent, but I'm going to use sim rate for as much as I can. Try to make this closer to like half an hour. 1 hit, 2 hits of sim rate. What's the wind doing? 10 knots. I don't know that we'll be able to do a lot of it on like 4 times. Around 4 times right now. Oh, we're there. We're there. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Woo. Yeah, on 4 times sim, you get 4 times sim rate. You have to be paying attention when you level off. You will cook your engine quickly. Hey, who's here? Victor. Message retracted. Heisenberg, you're back again. Victor, are you able to impress SimBrief plan on Boeing? I don't use SimBrief. I don't use SimBrief. I just use the EFB, and I'm able to. Well, I haven't tried it on the Boeing. I've never tried it on the Boeing. I know people have been having problems with SimBrief since SU5, and I have to go check the oven. Eisenberg, you're in charge of my airplane. It's on autopilot, but do I have my co-pilot? I don't have my co-pilot. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Is there anything new in the marketplace? Nothing new. We checked a little while ago. I'm going to check again in a bit. Oh, good. We didn't crash. All right. Thanks, Heisenberg, for looking after my airplane. Nothing new. Skip to descent. No. No, you lose too on these missions. It's not worth it. You lose too much money. So I'd rather just do sim rate, get there. You know, maybe it takes half an hour or something, and you get the full pop. Otherwise, you just have to do too many of them. And you know what? I tried a couple, honestly, Heisenberg. I tried a couple, and most of the time it puts me directly over the runway, and I have to do a pattern anyway, and I waste a bunch of time. And I'm like, it takes me almost as long. And 4 times sim rate, if the wind is good, it takes me almost the same amount of time, and I get the full amount of the money. So, it's almost not worth it. But I will do it when I get into stuff that pays more money, and when they're longer flights, I will do. I was messing around in the beta after Aaron helped me, and I did a few, and I was having much better results. I don't know if I remember what to do now. Daniel Colson, how are you today? So glad you're Sony News on the market. Not yet. We checked a little while ago. I'm going to check again after I'm done this flight if I remember. Nothing new yet. I think it's still a bit early. Where are we? 8:15 here, so 2:15 in the east. What's that, like 11:15 the west? Still a bit early, but we might be getting close. We might be getting close. Maybe in another hour, maybe if we're lucky, in another hour, 2 hours, there might be something. Maybe, I don't know. I'm guessing. More hoping than anything. Okay, so we are at altitude. So what do we need? FAF is 835 feet. Drop this baby to 800. I know it's early, but I'm going to hit that VNAV right now. It's a nice calm flight so far. Now that I've said that, it's going to start getting rocky. You bet it will. I'm in sim rate. I learned a lesson when I played before on my main account. When you're got sim rate active 2 times, 4 times, don't go into cursor mode. Just don't. Because if you happen to hit the left stick, if you're not in cursor mode yet and you happen to push a direction on the left stick, that's when the airplane just falls out of the sky. You're at 4 times sim rate. You know, you're probably don't have enough time to recover. That's why I fly at 4,000 feet, to give me a little bit of more time. I learned my lesson again flying, at 1,500 or 2,000. That if something goes wrong, even not in sim rate, if you get one of those wonky winds and the airplane just wants to flip over like that, on demand, how about that? Replay, let's get a replay for that. That's how do you do a replay here? Like that. I think I just took a replay. There we go, got it. Took that clip, nice. Actually, I can do it. No, that won't work. But yeah, you got to be careful with cursor mode when you're in sim rate. You just won't have enough time. It's easy to hit the button, hit the stick or whatever, and make the airplane flip over, and you will not have time. You'll hit the ground 4 times faster. That's all. Rude 9 or Rudy X. I don't know if that's Rudy 10 or Rude 9. Anything came to the marketplace? Not yet. Not yet. I'll check in. Hi. I'll check in a little while. I think we're getting close. I think if we're going to see something, we might see something in an hour and a half or so, maybe, if we're lucky. So if we're able to keep up this, if it doesn't, if the wind behaves, we should be at our topper descent in about 15 minutes real time. Oh, crap. Oven time. Here, which one do you want? Want this view? Be right back. Ooh, what's that? No, I don't want that. Why are you? No. Are we still flying, Heisenberg? I've lost my chair here. My cat has taken over my seat. I guess she's running the stream now. Okay. You're gonna do the stream? She says no, she doesn't want to do the stream. What are we doing here? How are we doing? How do we do? I love the belly view and the engine view. Boeing 747. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. How do you keep your plane flying smoothly while you're away? Ha ha ha. When I do that and go to the bathroom for a bit, I come back, my plane is 10 pieces crashed. Luck. I did one of these flights earlier today. I don't think I could have walked away for that long. The wind, it was the same amount. It was actually less wind earlier. It was like mostly around 7 knots, and my airplane was just all over the place. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's the, the weather. I'm not always able to do that. I can guarantee you that. God is flying better than me. She tries sometimes. She tries. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. Almost broke my mic again. Yeah. See, when you fly through the clouds, Heisenberg, it's a whole other no sim rate right now. What's the wind? Oh yeah, now it's like up to 14 knots. See this, I wouldn't be able to walk. I wouldn't walk away from this. I would put it on pause. Hey. No, don't move. I gotta get my phone. Oops, don't fall. You okay? No, don't go on the keyboard. No, don't start pushing buttons. Stay here. Stay here. Don't go there. No, no. Come on. She's going to make me crash this airplane, and I'm going to be very upset. Come on. Settle down. Oh. Oh, man. What do you think, Heisenberg? If I manage to land this without blowing up my airplane, we're going to have enough money with our Vision Jet to be able to fix it and fly it? I don't know. I think it's going to take at least one more flight. We have a 10-knot tailwind, but we can't hold 100 knots. Our customer is going to be upset. It's taking too long. You know, when I was playing on my other account and I got the Vision Jet, I messed around with the the Caravan 208B, and I hated that thing. I was doing a pushback stopped the pushback. The momentum, when it changed, kind of came to a stop. The tail hit the ground. I just spent all that money repairing that airplane, and then I get a tail strike on pushback, and then I think I fixed it, did one flight with it, touched down, and the thing, I don't know, spun out or flipped over or something, I can't remember. And I sold it immediately. And then just grinded my way to the 7 million or whatever to get the Pilatus PC-12, which was better. The avionics keep going out, you know how it is. But anyway, so I was doing that for a while, and then started messing around with the Airbuses, the airliners and stuff. And then I came, after a long time of not being in career mode, I came back to career mode in the Cessna, and I was like, oh, it's relaxing. If you don't go, I'm on 4 times sim rate right now. If you just do it at normal rate, a flight like this, so relaxing. Don't skip. We do. I think we have a big trouble. Yeah, I'm not going to skip this one. No. There's no point. No, I've been doing it. Like I said, I've been doing it on these short flights, but it's not worth it because you get a mission that's worth like maybe $100,000. And if you skip, you end up with about half. So you get 50 grand. You still, whatever, still spend a bunch of time choosing, doing the runways and checking the wind, all of that stuff. And it puts me directly over the runway. So I still have to do a pattern anyway. And super windy, and it always puts me in a bad spot. So on these ones, I don't bother. On the big ones, when I want to hurry up and get to the the big paying job so I can start skipping, then it makes it worthwhile, because then you're spending whatever 15 minutes and you're getting a decent amount of money. For this, it takes half an hour to do it in sim rate or 15 minutes to skip. I get twice as much money if I don't skip. I'd rather just fly it out in sim rate. What are we looking at? 32 minutes, so we're getting closer. 32 minutes at 4 times sim is like 8 minutes or so, something like that. Yeah, you won't have any money left if you do that. But for me, it doesn't matter. I'm a multimillionaire in the beta. You betcha. You betcha. Hopefully by the top of the hour, we'll have this mission completed, and then we'll go check the store and cross our fingers. Maybe there'll be something there. I don't know. That's still too early, right? So it's, what time is it? It's 8:30 here, so 2:30 East Coast. Nah, I think it's still a bit early. Still a bit early. You fly so fast, I see it. How do you do that? What do you mean fast? The speed? My airspeed here is fast, or like how I'm moving through the, I'm on sim rate. I have it, right now I'm on 4 times sim rate. We talked about this before. That's what it's, because you didn't know about the sim rate. What do you call, there's a lot of games like simulation games where you can compress time. So instead of, 1 hour being 1 hour in real life, you can compress time where 1 hour can pass in 10 minutes real time. You can do the same in the sim. So if you go settings, controls, search, sim rate, right here. Increase, decrease sim rate. But be careful because you can end up in a lot of trouble very quickly. And then if you look in the top left corner here, actually I could do it in the cockpit too, but I don't have the thing right there. So now it says sim rate ×2, sim rate ×4. Probably do ×8. It's pretty calm. Right now, I think we might be able to get away with ×8 for a bit. But I'm like, I'm puckering up. I'm puckering up at ×8. Yeah, I don't like that. That's enough of that. I'm a chicken. Bring those RPMs down. Yeah, so I don't understand. I'll take a look at that sim rate speeding up time and see how it works. Do it. Go easy. Go ×2. Get used to it because things can go bad very fast. Oh no. Okay, actually this is perfect. Go back to normal. I gotta go check on my dinner. Which one should I leave you with? This one maybe? Let's hope the cat doesn't touch the controller while I'm gone. You're welcome. You're welcome. Love the cameras, eh? I know. People say the cameras in PS5 are terrible, but they're actually pretty good. I mean, it's a Cessna. You don't get many options on the Cessna, but on some of the bigger planes, you get some really nice angles. Like, that's pretty, I mean, you can't watch that for too long, but that's pretty cool. There's not much to see down below, but that would be a pretty decent camera. I like this one too, but there's nothing there but water. Okay, simming up. So in about 4 minutes or so, we should reach top of descent. You know what? You know what I didn't do? I think I need to, yeah, there we go. Do that. We didn't have the belly camera everywhere before. Right now we do. I can see it. It used to be only on some Boeing plane. No. I've been messing around with the belly cam for a while on the Airbuses for sure. I think on the Cessna, not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure I was messing around. Maybe not on the Cessna. Might be new on the Cessna, but I was playing definitely the Airbuses, as well as the Boeings. Don't quote me. I'm not 100% sure, but it's possible. Maybe new on some planes. What are you doing? Oh, my cat's getting into trouble. What are you doing? What are you doing? You couldn't find it in the little planes before. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to remember. I'm saying I'm trying to remember if I had it on the Cessna before. You might be right that it wasn't there. I don't remember for sure. Okay, so we are going to runway 30. Let's hope we get a friendly wind. Looks like we're going to make a left turn to final. I think that's what we're going to do. Should be a simple approach. A couple more minutes. We'll reach top of descent. Oh, I need a drink. Oh, wait, I have to do something. 2 minutes top of descent. I took a video clip earlier. I have to mark that as do not, I usually delete them right away. I gotta make sure I don't delete that one. Oh, I have a ton here. Oh no. I don't know which one it is now. Oh crap. Okay, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Interesting, actually. What the heck is going on there? Okay, where are we? Less than a minute to go. Let's get this baby down on the ground. Here we go. Take some power out. Let's get this baby on the ground. getting a little shaky now. It's going to be another one of those landings. You geniuses in the chat here. Okay, you know this problem, right? You land the airplane and then it does that wiggle back and forth. You know, that shimmy and the shake. Anything you can do to stop that, to prevent that? Because it's killing me. Uh-oh. I'm going to slow down the SIB rate. I have to go check on my stuff. 1 second. Okay. And we are at 3,300 feet. Sending, excuse me. Descending to Foxtrot Delta 5-1. Let's do this. Bit slow, bit slow. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Looks like we're going to have a favorable wind, so we don't have to change runway. That's good. Liking that action.
Delta 5-1 traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 59er 10, 7 miles southeast, 2500, inbound to land, runway 30, Foxtrot Delta 5-1.
Okay. There's our announcement. Runway should be, not sure where it is. I don't like using sim rate when I'm this low, because if something goes bad, there's just not enough time to react before you hit the ground. Go to the very bottom of the green line. Oh, unknown. Green line so on your speedometer should reduce wiggle on the touchdown. Really? Thank you for that. Go to the very bottom of the green line. You're talking about the speed tape here, right? Is that what you mean? This here? How far are we? Oh, we need to get our speed down. Where's the runway? I think I see the runway, but I'm not 100% sure that's the runway. Oops, that's too much. And we'll hit those flaps. And we can announce on final. And with that, we can put our taxi lights on, refuel the fuel tanks so we can sell it later on the next mission.
Foxtrot Delta 5-1 traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5 Niner 10 is on final.
Wind from the right. Not a 3-0 wind like we were told it was going to be. Oh, this is pissing me off. Okay. Oh, because I didn't hit approach. It's okay. Doesn't matter. We'll just do it. We've got a normal sim rate. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do we have enough battery juice to get to the ground? Every time. Heisenberg, every time. Really drifted off course there. I got to adjust the sensitivity on that stick. Oh, boy. We might run out of runway. No, 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 no. Wow. Lucky. Nobody was going to tell me I was way too high. I wasn't watching the glide slope. I need to take a clip. I need to review that. Okay. I'll look at that later. Did I break in it? I didn't even break the gear. That was a rough landing. The landing light.
Delta 5-1 traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5 Niner 10 is taxiing to parking. Foxtrot Delta 5-1.
Alternatively, once you start hitting your green on takeoff, that's V1. Okay. Yes, sir. This button. Okay. Actually, maybe the white bar is V1. I have to verify for sure, but that's the idea of those line and speedometer. Too fast, too high. It was good. Didn't speed wobble. Almost. It started to, and I was preparing for something bad. Where are we at? Oh, over there. Oh, one moment. I'll be right back. Oven is calling me. Okay, so I guess then what you're saying, what is your name here? Ryan Unknown. Is that right? Ryan Unknown? Is that it? The reason for the wobble is coming in too fast. Is that what's causing it, or is it a combination of like wind and all that stuff? Or is it, wait a minute, is it, come on, go. Because I had that crosswind, right? So you're coming in, you know, crabbed over a little bit, and I'm not doing the correct thing and using rudder. Is my parking brake on? No. There we go. I'm not doing the correct thing and using ruddy. Did I just say ruddy? Using the rudder to straighten the airplane out right before touchdown, because I just don't have enough fingers to do it properly on the joystick, on the controller joypad. Oh, look at this. I gotta like head straight for that building. Shut her down, get her paycheck. Take off, land, collect paycheck, and then go check the store to spend it. Oh, really? That's nice. I like that. I thought that was going to be worse. Just do a quick spin around that airport, come in lower, try touchdown, being around 50 to 60 knots. I'm going to try that later. FD 51 from, what was the runway? Oh my God, 30, I think, right? Maybe. And then just monitor those white and green bars, get the feel, and you'll see results quick. Well, I appreciate that. I will definitely give that a try. It's like in that moment with that crosswind, I've got so many things going through my mind. Like I'm trying to keep the airplane level, you know, trying to watch what the wind is doing, trying to line up the runway. It's like when the wind is dead on and the airplane is tracking straight ahead, less problem, obviously. It's that crosswind that I'm still having a hard time with. But I will take your tips. Yeah, no, I'm on career. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, crap. I skipped it. Anybody see how much we got paid? Looks like we got something. Let's go check the store. I think I pressed the button by mistake. I hear amazing what real pilots can do. No, like don't. Oh, tell me about it. Store. Anything new? Go there. Anything new? Not yet. Not yet. Still early. Still early. It's 3 o'clock in the east, noon in the west. Probably another couple hours. Something occurred to me. There was some. You know what? Let's just go do a free flight. You know what? Do this. You know what? I can do that now. I can give it another try. Everybody meet me at FD51. We'll put all this stuff back on. Wish you could do an all. Is there not? Shouldn't there be an all button? And we will put photogrammetries. Multiplayer, show the names. West Europe. We're in West Europe. And we'll leave that like that. And we're good. Let's try that again. I think that was, I'm trying to remember if that was runway 30. No, I forget. I think so. 5-1, I think. That's the one. Nine knots from 50. Okay, I think that's. I think that's kind of similar to what we had. If okay, here's something I've struggled with. I will set this to, I'll select the runway here, and then it'll put me on the other runway. And I fought with this damn thing so many times. I'm like, that's not the runway I want. Let's see if it does it. No. What?
Foxtrot Delta 51 traffic. Clown uniform Papa Delta 5.
Why? Why did that just happen?
Departing straight out. Foxtrot Delta 51.
Oh, what's hello? Airplane? What's happening? Restart.
Foxtrot Delta 51.
Oh, why does it keep doing that?
Papa Delta 5910. Taking off runway 12.
One moment.
Straight out. Foxtrot Delta 51.
I shall return. Oh, sorry, buddy. Meow. I'm not on the right runway anyway. Not sure what the heck is going on here. All right, let's try that again. I may have to restart the game. But it did put me at the wrong it did put me at the incorrect runway. It's not the one I wanted. I want 30. But it looks like it put me at 12. Oops. Again, what is going on? Is it just one of those airports where it does? I know there's another one where if you load in at parking space number 1, there's a building there, so you end up half in the building. I wonder if this is like one of those. If you spawn on that runway, you're always what is it? What are the those cars that have the hydraulics? That's what it looks like. Oh my gosh, I am getting tired. Uh, no, that's not what I want. Do, do, do. Oh, can't type. One moment, I have to go tend to the food once again, hopefully the last time. Okay, it's almost dinner time. Hey, I remembered this time. Yep, sends me to 12 as well, right? So what if, I mean, one way or another, if I take it the parking spot and then taxi over there, or I taxi, oh, wait, did I change that or did it do it? Anyway, let's try that again. Ran into this before where I was trying to do something specific, kind of like what we're trying to do here. And I was like, I want that specific runway, and it would keep putting me at the other runway. Don't crash. No, did it again. Oh, at least didn't crash. No, we're not taking off runway 12. Finally. Oh, shoot. You know what I didn't do? Hang on. I guess there's no point in changing that because it's just going to, this. I tried with EFB, same, boots to 12, right? Right? Like, we got to figure out a workaround there, unknown. There's got to be a workaround. Oh, the RAF. The RAF 176. Why am I not moving? Uh-oh. Oh, finally. I guess I can just take off from here and kind of do a loop over there and head back. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Running out of runway. It took too long to make up my mind. Barely. Okay, let's get that thing. Ooh, it's a giant one. Make that not so large. Let's make that much less big. Wow. 12 knot way. I'm getting tossed around like crazy. Okay, let's slow that baby down. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do this? Will this work just like we did it before? Oh, yeah, there's nothing there. I'd have to, I guess I can do it. I left the oven on for to toast the, okay. Probably faster this way. Hate this. I hate the way you do this. Give me a McDo. Give me a scratch pad, right? This is, oh my God, this is so, there we go. Enter that. Runway. You guys watching? All you new guys? You watching? You watching how you do this? Look at this. Look at this pro job. And so then we have to, we need this on nav, right? I think I've never done it like this. Like, and then I think I can do this, right? And then I can do this. And will that work? Loads of room. Oh, we're high, way high. Okay, we need to descend a bit. I didn't go far enough out. Or I just climbed too high. Loads of room for, what are you talking about there to, why am I climbing? No, don't climb. Like runway length, is that what you're referring to? Why am I still climbing? Come on. Go down, Nelly. 23% positive trim. Oh, for your for the takeoff. Yeah. Loads of room. I gotta pick leaves out of the gear, but no problem. And let's do that. Let's get set up. And there's whoop, speed. Oh, why am I not on the glide slope? Oh, damn it, I missed it. I missed the trim wheel. I missed the trim wheel so much in these moments. I'm using the controller, combination of keys on the controller, but it's just not cutting it. Wow. I got full right aileron. I can't even save it. That's we're way too, way too high. Same thing as exactly before. I ended up way left, fighting my way back to the right, and that's all I could focus on was trying to. Still above the glide slope, way too high.
500.
Yeah, I just get pushed around so much. I can't anticipate. Oh, worse than last time.
Stall.
Get that tail down. That was embarrassing. That was super embarrassing. I hold my nose up till I hit 60, then touch it. It was still a bit of a wobble. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm coming in, like I'm starting off too high, so it's hard to to get any kind of reasonable speed when I have to nosedive. And then it's weird because in those situations, every time, this has been the problem for me in those situations, is I cannot manage my speed because 1 minute I'm going too fast. You know, it's like it's almost impossible for me to stay below 90 knots. So I back off a little power, a little more, a little more, a little more. I finally get like 75, 80 knots, something like that. Next time I look up, I've got the stall warning. I'm at 50 knots. And then, I goose the power because I'm about to hit the ground. And then within like half a second, I'm doing 110 knots again. It's just like, I don't know, it's like the speed change is so quick sometimes that I struggle a lot there. I just, in that bumpiness there, like I just cannot hold any kind of speed or slope. It's just like that, exactly like that. Every time it's like that, just pushed around, too fast, too slow, too steep, too flat. So I gotta work on that. But this was a good exercise. I gotta do this like a bunch of time. Just spend like a couple hours just doing that. Take off, turn around, come back. Maybe eventually. I don't know. Are you on a controller? I think you said. I can't remember if I told you were on a controller. I think the winds of fact, it almost blew me to the left, taking off. Yep. Oh, that was cool watching it. I just saw that on the my OBS that we passed by. I don't think you showed up on my. I'm not sure. I wasn't looking at the TV. If you hold R1 and the right analog. Oh yeah, no, for the trim. Yeah, no, that's what I do. But it's kind of like always too much. I believe that was with flaps. Let's check. Whoops. Yep, I've got flaps. Oh, 20. Really? When did I have 20? Did I have 20 the first time too? Even still. Okay, I didn't realize I had 20. I got to give credit to Mark from, what's his channel? Flight Sim School. He pointed out, he did a video on trim, and there's a setting here. I don't know, can't remember if the Cessna is one of them. Nope. Anyway, it's here. This. So on some airplanes, yeah, so you can't do it on the Cessna. You can hit this, override, and you can put an input value for each click of the button or of the input, how much it increments. And there's a couple of airplanes that I did that to, and it's much easier. The problem I'm having with what you're describing there, and you probably know what I'm going to say, is it's like at first there's nothing. You hold it for a bit, then suddenly there's way too much. And then, you know, when I do that, like, of course, the camera goes all over the place every time. You know, if you don't hit it straight on, the camera starts wandering around, and that's why I missed the trim wheel. I'm just not, I don't have that dexterity to do that perfect every time. When accelerating in the accelerating with the controller, your best bet is to give several small taps rather than holding it down. I try that too. Yes, no, for sure. That's another one. Actually, I'm going to check if you can do that one too. Oh. Oh, it's probably not even. Yeah, no, it's got to be, what is it? Throttle X. I guess I could have pressed X. There. Increase throttle. Oh, I think you might be able to do this one. Can do this one. I think that's going to help. I think that helps. Maybe I have to put it to like half or a quarter, play around with that. What kind of increment does that do? There's still like that. I guess that's normal, right? There's like a bit of throttle there when nothing happens. There, now it starts going. But it's instant now. I don't have to wait for it. Yeah, that made a difference. I can play around with that value. I think 1 is enough. I don't think I need to go less than 1 anyway. There's no specific sensitivity. Oops. Right. So you can't do like a curve, right? Because it's not an axis. Shoot, where do you do the curves? Oh my God, I don't remember where. Here. So yeah, because it's a button, you can't do a curve. But that, what I just did there though, I think that helps. So if you go here, I don't know if you saw it, if you were flying, you change this, so you toggle this on, and then you put a value here, and I started with 1, and now it's like a nice even. Every time, when I tap the button, there's a tiny increment every time. There's no like delay or whatever. So that, I think there's better control. I've tried that with the trim on airplanes that allow it. When you set that specific, whatever it was, that default value, whatever that increment value to 1, it's much better. It works way better. You can do small increments reliably, you know, in succession to get like a better, dial that in better. Let's try that again. Let's try that again now that I have the throttle. Steven Stubbery. How are you, Steven? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. If you want more power, you can go to General Settings, scroll down to Flight Model. You can increase or decrease torque level. Whoa. I know this setting. I know of this setting. Hang on. It wasn't more power that I was looking for, but I was just looking at this torque. Where was it? It was in general and with flight model, right? No. Wait, yes. Hmm. I didn't think I was looking at this the other day for a completely different reason, and I didn't think of it in those terms that you're putting there, Stephen. It's not really a thing that I've been like, oh no, there's not enough power or whatever, but that is interesting. That's good to know. Thank you. And I gotta take lots of notes here. Oh, my pen stopped working. Anybody watch The Resort? The show The Resort, that series? Oh wait, I think I just because my vision's not good. So Steve RJE, or is it? And oof, this one is going to be difficult. Oh, for a bunch of stuff. What was this? FD91. Landing wobble, right? I know we're talking about trying to figure out this landing wobble situation. Cool. Okay. You're doing fine. Good to hear. You down the level helps in copters and planes. No problem. Really? So would you say then that for copters specifically, because I know people are struggling, I haven't started playing with helicopters yet, but people are struggling. Would you say that, lowering this might make it easier to learn, or I don't know, lowering or hiring it, lowering, oh my goodness, lowering or raising it might help make it easier to learn in the beginning? Is the Wrath unknown? Unknown, is that you as the Wrath? Okay. Some flaps. Oh man, it's just like so. Ugh. Oh, I should reset my flight director maybe. Why is it going the other way? No. No, what are you what? What are you doing, airplane? That's the heading bug. Go that way. Nope, I don't want to go that high. – 400 feet. No, 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 no. There you go. Western Europe. Yes, yes, Western Europe. Oh yeah, that helps me what I did. Sorry, not sure what you're referring to there. Oh, the torque thing, is that what you're talking about there? Because helicopters flying like hell. It's so difficult. Yes, okay, so the helicopter thing. I have all this on, but didn't help at all. I thought it's like GTA helicopter, but no, it's not easy. Where's our, okay. Try this again. Tyson is back. What'd you do? Did you throw your PlayStation out the window and then go and buy a new one? Or a PC? Hell with it. No. What? No. What? Oh my God, I hate when it hits the wrong button. All right, we're above the glide, below the glide slope rather. Where's... Lost my bearings. Where? Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's try, because so there's the RAF. Oh, you know what I did? I did it on X. I didn't do it on circle. I probably need to do that increment thing on the circle as well. Drifting. Oh, man. Yeah, I need rudder pedals so I can do this. It's just too hard on the controller to hold that rudder.
500.
We're getting too high. Not in the good way. We might touch the roof of this building. Whoa. Yeah, fantastic. That's hard. That's freaking hard. So Heisenberg's asking Steven, torque, increase or lower torque for the helis, for the heli training. Try both, Heisenberg. Try it, lowering it, see if that helps. Probably lower. I'm guessing lower, but I don't know. Tyson, we went for a drive up to Gravenhurst and back. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. We're at FD91 in the Florida Keys. FD, here, let me write it. Foxtrot Delta 91, 51, sorry. I think 51, right? Wait, I'm confused. Because I wrote down 51. I wrote down 91. That's wrong. Foxtrot Delta Fife 1. Let me see that Gravenhurst. Oh, love it. What do you go? Just like the family car, sports car, motorcycle? What did you do the drive in? Wait, what happened? Oops, I jumped around. Hartsfield's still here. Brother got done with a stunning VR flight. Oh, right, you were doing the VR around LA. Nice, nice. What were you flying? What were you flying in? Hope you'll be flying above my city one day. Rotterdam. We can do Rotterdam, absolutely. Probably not today, because I think I'm getting near the end. I got to eat. It's 10 hours almost. I got to make a note here. Rotterdam. We do Rotterdam. Sure, we do Rotterdam. Rotterdam for Heisenberg. No problem. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that for sure. No problem. The wind is honestly bad. Okay. I get that. Hey, stop laughing at me. If that what was that ha 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 was about my landing. Let me see you do it. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Lower to 70 or 80, I have no idea. Yeah, try one. Try one if it, you know. Steven's in the air. No time for response. Yeah, probably just a family SUV. We got a 2-year-old MDX. Nice. And the H125. Yeah, cool, cool. Nice views that way. Yeah. Touchdown on the runway at 47 knots. Still a wobble. I think it's a 2-wheeler thing in the wind. Let me ask you, when you touched down, were you, after you were on the ground, were you still holding up elevator while you were, slowing down? Because I made a conscious decision to hold like pretty much full up elevator after I hit it. Once I sort of like lost my flying speed, and it seemed, I don't know if it's just a fluke or something, but it seemed to make the wobble less. It's like if I planted the back of the plane down, it's almost like the mains, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a fluke or something, but I don't think the other time when I wobbled like crazy, I had any up elevator at all. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Maybe it makes it worse. And there you go, Heisenberg, you got your answer. He said, lower the level on the helicopter airplane in the settings. You will have better control. There's new stuff. Let's go see. New stuff in the marketplace, not much. Did I understand that right? There's new stuff now? $10 o'clock, almost right. If that's true, then they're pretty punctual. Or are you talking about the stuff that was already there? Oh, there's nothing new. Are you talking about what was already there? New stuff on Marketplace, not much. See you. Okay, I think you're leaving. Up at the door. Nice to see you. We'll see you next time. 10-hour streaming. Oh my God, amigo. You deserve a medal for the longest streams. Sometimes if you give too hard a brake, it can make you, oh, it could wobble from the brake. You're not PS5. What are you talking about? Oh, the marketplace, you mean, is not. Oh, you know what, though? If that's, is that true? Yes. So there's stuff. If there's stuff on marketplace for PC and Xbox, my guess is we'll see it soon, probably. Yeah. So that brake thing, was it unknown? Who was saying about the brake? Hartsfield, the brake. PC has a better marketplace. Yeah, well, obviously. The brake thing, maybe that was the problem. Maybe because I was hammering on the brake. I'll have to think about that, how I'm doing it. So my girlfriend, this Amigos game for 10 hours straight, and his wife allows it. Best wife ever. Honey, my dear, you just got called best wife ever. Yes, she is. I'm very lucky most of the time. She lets me get away with a lot of stuff. Things that I tell her, she lets me get away with. Things I don't tell her, whoo, you have no idea. No. She just said, don't push your luck. Might be wandering over the line a little bit. I am lucky. She does let me have a lot of toys and spend time doing silly things. Best wife ever. My girlfriend says you should keep quiet. You're allowed to watch too. Mouth shut. Careful. Don't get in trouble. You're my #1 fan. I can't lose you. So be nice to her. Did you mention Cowtown's name earlier? I did. Do you watch him? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, sure. He has a really good controller setup. Started a couple months ago, and when it was released, PS5. Yeah, I think I'm aware of that video. I think I meant to go back. Like this was before I was thinking about streaming or whatever. I think I meant to go back and look at that more in more depth. I just didn't do it. If you give too hard a brake to planes like the Squirrel, I usually fan the brakes a bit. Good to know. Good to know, Hartsfield. Hartsfield gets another. Okay. I'm making notes here of people who offer tips and info. So if I mention it, I want to. So if I mention it in a video or another stream or something, that I can, say who it came from. Yeah, unfortunately with the controller, and that's also why I missed the my Turtle Beach Velocity 1 thing, yoke and throttle quadrant, because the brakes, I had much better control on the brakes, and I love that you had the left and right. Independent was also really good. With the controller, it's all on it's all or nothing. So you can only tap it. Reminds me of back on like those PS1 controllers when you for steering you had to like tap the D-pad, JDO, hopefully tomorrow some more planes come out with that avionics update tomorrow. There's another update tomorrow? Oh, that was something we were going to check, the avionics. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. I have it written here too. New avionics. It's actually first on my list. I got to look at that avionics list, but yes, that's right. There is something. Got to make a video indeed, but that was before sub update 5. No, there's no controller set up that can keep our planes in the air. I'm still learning a lot, and it's great we can all spread little things we've found, brother. Yeah, tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. Guys, you all know who Hudson is, right? Like the almighty, great, wonderful Hudson, great channel. You know, he's one of those, when you think of Flight Sim, he's on that list of the, you know, the top names. He was in here earlier and offering advice and stuff, some tips. And, you know, I'm blessed to have been visited by such an icon. But when the leaders, you know, are popping into a small channel like this, then we've got something good going. I like the PS5 controller for some things, but I cheated and you got a HOTAS 4. How is it? Because, you know, obviously, like everyone else, I'm like, I would like to get it. For the most part, I'm okay with the controller. For me, the throttle, having that throttle and knowing where it is, I think would be huge, because with the controller, you kind of like never really know where your throttle is. I think I like that. I would like that part a lot. The stick, I'm not sure that I could get used to. I'm worried that I might not get used to a stick. But Tyson, we are at Foxtrot Delta 5-1 in the Florida Keys, Western servers. West Europe. It's a little tiny airport in the Florida Keys. I thought the dev update said Tuesday the ATR 172 and something else. I didn't watch the dev update, so I don't know about that. I know a lot of people are asking about the ATR, and I think it seems like people were expecting it to have come out last week, so I don't know. We'll see. Yes, Hudson, love that old man. George, I just checked. So George, anything? George says, have we got anything yet? PC looks like PC and maybe Xbox. PC for sure got some stuff, so I think we might get it soon. Could come any moment. We'll see. So this might set the pace for how things are going to go, and we'll see if PC comes out first, and then maybe Xbox, and then us. You know, and we'll have an idea going forward of how it might work out, but nothing yet. You watched Cowtown. I want to say Cowtoon all the time. I don't know why I want to say Cowtoon. Cowtown too. He's really good. Yep. Of course. Man, 50,000 subs he hit the other day. I was there when it happened. Pretty crazy. It's much easier. Sorry, unknown. What's much easier? You're talking about the controller setup? The stick is easier, right? Sorry, there's like too many conversations on the same. The stick has the trim. Yep, pitch, rudder, all barely moving your hand. Yeah. 737 driver Landon, how are you, 737 driver? Welcome to the channel. Glad you stopped by. Are you a real 737 driver? We're not looking for a certain. We're looking for new content, new updates here in the store. PC apparently just got some stuff. So they apparently they release stuff Mondays and Thursdays around this time-ish. In this time window, this is kind of like the time window is just opening up around now. In the next couple of hours, 2-3 hours is usually the time when stuff drops. So we're just watching to see, because they said they were supposed to have 20 items for us with SU5, and we got 4. Well, we got 3, and then one more kind of dribbled out later. So we're just trying to understand what is their methodology here. So I kind of like want to see if we're going to get stuff, like the same way that they release it for PC and Xbox. That's all we're doing. What is avionics update tomorrow? Let me come back to that. I think that we will get any livers. I don't know, George. I don't know what. I'm not sure that we're going to get anything, but I think we might. But I have no idea what. I'm worried it's going to be something lame like what we got already. I don't know. I'm worried that it's not going to be anything great if we do get anything at all. For the Aviator Edition planes, they're getting updated, and hopefully they fix some other issues too. Wish PS5 would get the H500C. I'm going to look at this. I remember seeing something about the avionics update. Let me see if I can find that again. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Aircraft avionics. Okay, the Avidyne IFD 540. I understood this stuff released already with SU5. Flight Legendary. So in the I saw Cowtown doing this the other day with the Avidyne, the new avionics in the 172. Weather Radar API, the platform now allows aircraft developers to provide authentic weather radars, including the tilt function. And there was something. Primus Epic 2.0 integrated avionics system. So this looks like it's something that's already there. Fixing issues. Wait, let me see. Can't remember where I saw it. I think it sounds familiar. I think I did see something where they said there was going to be an avionics. On May 5th, there was something about May 5th. I remember now. Yes, there was something coming on May 5th. There we go. Found it. Okay, we look forward to welcoming additional content on the PS5 marketplace as we get more creator approvals. Following shortly from today's release of SU5 will be Aircraft and Avionics Update 4. That's what we're talking about. AAU 4 is what we're expecting tomorrow. This update is scheduled to launch on Tuesday, so it might not happen, but should, on Tuesday, May 5th, and will include updated native Flight Sim 2024 versions of the highly versatile Antonov AN2, our Expert Series 01 ATR 42600/72-600, the classic Fokker F7, the beautiful French Latécoeur, 6-3, and the Savoia Marchetti S55, S55X. Existing owners of these aircraft will receive this upgrade for free. So that's what's coming tomorrow. Hope you got it. I can paste this. I don't know if it'll all fit. Here. To here. Oh, I have too many characters. Crap. How do I undo this? Undo. There you go. What did I miss? For the aviator, they getting updated. Hopefully they fix some other issue. I wish people okay. Keep my fingers crossed for that PMDG. I mean, yeah. Who isn't, right? Let's back out of here. Let's go all the way out and get a nice clean refresh. Still nothing. Stepping away for 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, see you in a bit. Australia update 2 tomorrow. Hopefully if there's no... Oh, right. Yes. I think that sounds familiar too. I think what they meant is that we have 20 problems instead of airplanes because we only have 4 of those. And on top of that, even more issues. But I'll keep faith in this. Heisenberg. Okay. Here, let's go. Is everybody still at... What can they move on there? Everybody's still at that airport. I'm going to go try to grab a little bite to eat because I am starving. You guys can just like crash into me or whatever you want to do. Is there a parking spot here? Oh, here we go. Hey, anybody know how to remove this, like this box here? Because I want to read what's underneath there, like parking something. And I would like to be able to, oh, wait, is it a layer? Can I remove that as a layer? No, not that one. That's a, oh, that's filters. I hate that. Who was asking? What, Tyson? Was that you asking where everybody was? Oh, about the fuel box. Nobody. You guys all left. There's nobody here anymore. Okay. Can I do? I don't know if you can do this. Oh, you can't do show. Yeah, I was afraid of that. And then who was it? Was it JDO that had its face plastered all over the thing? I'm gonna go. You're here. What is that? What's hovering above me? Oh, what do you have there? What do you have there? Oh, that's Yeet Boy. Who's this? Propelling the next connection. Nice. I don't think, do I have that? That's not standard edition, is it? Cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, I gotta grab something to eat or I'm gonna pass out. I'll be back in a minute. Still won't let me load, so I reset the game. What? 10% into activating my package. I find that sometimes it's kind of slow, but if you wait, eventually it starts moving. What's going on with your stuff there, Tyson? We got to figure out your problem. Get you sorted out. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. What the heck just happened behind you? What's going on with that airplane? That green and white. Is it a Cessna? I can't even tell. Oh, the same thing that happened to me earlier. That's what's going on there. That's what's going on. You guys are crazy. Look at you guys. Is that Max Verstappen? Verstappen with Lewis Hamilton? You guys are nuts. Amy Max, is that PMDG or AI? Or AI parked aircraft? This one? Oh, there's a helicopter now. I hear a helicopter coming by. They're being goofy gooses. Yeah, right? Let's see. This is an A350? How the hell do you guys, like, I'm still not at the point where I can recognize anything. Oh, there it says A350. Wait a minute. A350. Hang on. Is that in the game? Is that from one of like the deluxe or the premium or something? No, where am I going? I thought that was one of the ones that they were expecting, people were expecting in the store. Do we don't? Being goofy gooses, that's putting it mildly. Come on, show me something. So then I can go to bed. Still nothing. Yeah, where did that 350 come from? Or am I writing it wrong? No results. Is there a hyphen? How are we flying an A350? Ah. Oops. Oh, why does it keep doing that now? The label above it said A350 though. You guys are all saying it's a Beluga. Oh, it's not show right. But wait, but the label said A350 though. The I gotta wait for them to load. I swear I read it said A350. Let me get like there. That says an A350 900 ULR. Oh wait. Then it says an A337. I'm confused. Passive. Oh, so wait. So hang on. Do I not understand this correctly? So it doesn't actually tell you the actual airplane they're flying? Is that? I'm confused. There is one plane from Scenery for PC and Xbox. It's horrible. What's the plane? Oh, then you wrote something and retracted it, and then wrote something and retracted it. Where are you seeing this? Is it on the website? Oh, wait. I think I know where you're seeing it. Nope, not there. They didn't put it on the Where are you seeing this, Heisenberg? For $29, it's AI generated. Don't buy it. What? I think it's just broken like most of the game at the moment. That's, you know where, amigo. Ethereum must be banned from the marketplace. Oh, why does it keep popping that up now? That's new. Every time I do something, the EFB pops up. Get ready for a flyby. Nice, I'm ready. I was waiting for it. He's not doing a live right now. Did he? Oh wait, did he already do it? I don't understand. He's not doing a live right now. I don't see anything 2 days ago. Oh, 2 hours ago. Oh, wait a minute. I know. I forgot. You have to, I think you have to shut it down completely. This ridiculous nonsense. I think that's why it wasn't showing up. Okay, we should get it now. Sorry, Tyson. Let me get my live messages ready here. Should have done this ahead of time. Sorry, I was way distracted. I did something there that I should have done ahead of time, and didn't occur to me earlier. Get ready for Hartsfield. You're a good streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Hartsfield. You don't know how much that means to me. I'm trying really hard, man. I'm trying really hard. I have to figure out something for my voice because, you know, talking for 10 and a half hours, you know, several times a week, I think I may have to. The next day, I'm I'm pretty hoarse the next day, but I enjoy it. I love this. I love hanging out. You guys being crazy. Every time I leave the room and come back in, there's like scary faces, you know, staring at me. I love it. I love it. I love the feedback, the interaction. Good times. Good times. I wish I had started doing this many years ago. What do we want? Let's see. Drum roll, please. I don't see anything. What am I doing wrong? You're doing great, man. I subscribe. Oh, Hartsfield, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the compliment. So help me out, guys. Why do I not see it? In my mind, they should be at the top here, no? JDO, keep up the work, bro. Hey, fist pump, thanks. No, you don't, you know how much that means to me. I'm just a guy, trying to find the words. I'm just a guy who doesn't act his age, pretty much. So, I should be, you know, Forever a Kid. Forever a Kid. I don't know why I'm not seeing them. Oh wait, so this video is about the 4 planes that we already. Oh, scenery creation for 737. Where is it? Why don't I see it? Price low. Oh, that's only PC and Xbox. What? That's weird. Okay, so newest. Don't get it. I'm not sure why I don't see it. Okay, you guys will tell me. You guys are great. Unless they forgot, but I won't be surprised. I mean, I was just quickly watching the Cowtown thing, and it if I did it quickly, it said PC and Xbox. Doesn't look like he was in the PlayStation store. I'm a new sub. Great video. Steven, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Warms my heart. I'm so glad. Free to watch the streams and info that we get from. Hey, amigo. Amigo. You're my number one amigo. Okay. Am I doing, anybody know if I'm doing something wrong? That why is it just not there yet? Is that the deal? Did they like put the wrong date on it or something? Like it's just not, they put 2024, so it's like way down on the list. All right, I'll come back. What time is it? 10:30. So I will have to stop this stream at some point. No problem. Gabriel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Amazing. What's amazing? The stuff that's not in the store. Let's get back down to our little island paradise here. Where is everybody still there? You guys still? I want that. What was that? What was I going to get, Tyson? The flyby. Oh, hang on. Oh. Where's that? I want the flyby. Should I get on the runway? Where do you want me for the flyby? Steven, I'm looking for the new items. There's some new stuff in the marketplace, apparently on PC and Xbox. Just want to see if it comes to PS5. Nothing, doesn't look like anything. Like I said earlier, I was kind of worried that it was going to be something sucky. And it looks like that's what it is. AI, what was it, an AI livery or something for a 737? Or an AI created, I'm not sure about that. It was AI, what's that? Either an AI created airplane or an AI created livery. And shoot, I forget what the other thing was. Yeet boy! What's going on? That's not... Cool. Flyby is still coming. I'm good here. Okay. I hear it. I hear something scary. Oh, that's this guy. Is that you? What's happening here? Oh, are you the Wrath? Wait, who is it? Who am I like? Oh no, I'm waiting for Tyson. Tyson is Tyson. Was that you? Was that you just whipped by? Oh, that's JDO. Who's that? That's the Yeet boy. I hear a helicopter coming up behind me. That's cool. Where's Tyson, though? Where are you? Oh, what the hell was that? JDO. What are you flying? Wow. Oh, there you. What are you doing up there? Are you just gonna? Oh, hello. Are you just gonna fall off the roof? Is that the plan? What's this car doing? Where are you going? Are you on the roof or are you just way off in the distance? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're just way off in the distance. I thought you were on the roof. I gotta get in my airplane. Oh, this thing keeps popping up. Oh, okay. You're not on the roof. Weird. I flew by. Didn't show up on the stream. I love this guy here. What is he flying for real though? That could take off like that. Waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Are you in a helicopter? What are you flying? Whoa. Huh? What happened to my? Oh no. Something's not right. Oh my God, what's going on? My controls are completely whacked. No. Okay, it's the correct. What's going on? So I hit my keybind for toggle pushback and my engine shuts off instantly. That. Who is that? I can't read it. Oh boy. Oh, that's Heat Boy. Oh no, wait, something's wrong with my plane. Why doesn't my plane want to fly? Have fuel? Oh, wait a minute. Fuel pump's on. Why? So as soon as the fuel pump turns off, Reload. What's that? I saw that. Nope. My airplane. Oh, there you are. A bi-wing helicopter. Look at that. And look at Yeet Boy. Oh, nice. Okay, I need to change airplanes because something's wrong with this. I'll be right back. Captain Chriso. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is there a slew command like an old? There is by keyboard. I was just playing with this. Give me 1 second. Let me change to this guy. I think I can just. Where's the parking spot? There we go. Yeah, let me jump in here and I'll show you. If I remember, it was like Control Shift Z or something. It was like a toggle. Give me a second. So if I remember, it was Shift Z, and then no, it was not Shift Z. Hang on. It is on. I think there's a default key on the keyboard for it. You probably could map it to your controller. Toggle slew mode is Y. Back numpad. Okay, this is totally different. Why did it change? This is not how it was before. Backward forward numpad 2 and 8. Okay. And then so Y is toggle. Numpad. And then that's F4, F3. Oh man, it's all over. 7-9. 7-9-2-8 before. So apparently Y. There you go. Oh, that doesn't work. What was it? F3, F4. Is that what you were looking for? Captain Cristo, is that it? I know, going under that nearby bridge forces you on top of the bridge and then sudden crash. I thought I read something there that they were going to fix that you could fly under objects. Is that what you wanted? Does that help? So I did Y. Yes, thanks. Haven't played Amazon in a while, but I bought for VR2. It's cool. Having a hard time getting my brothers to deal with all the quirks. I remember why. Okay, I think on the beta it was something. It was like Shift Z. I was playing around with it on the beta. For some reason, it's different. So yeah, I mean you can make it whatever you want, but that'll do you. But the VR, how you liking the VR? It's cool. Having a hard time getting my brothers to deal with all the quirks. Yeah, right. I don't know. It's weird because I was playing Thursday and Friday. I swear it got worse since then. And then, so if I just want to go here, like if I do that while I'm flying with, that's how you do that. Yeah, at least my covers are off now. And now I can push back. Yeah, that's why. That's why I tried. Oh, right. Ah, okay, right. Yes, gotcha. Gotcha, unknown. We are gorgeous enough. Right? 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 Captain Criso, right? Tell me about it. I don't know. There's a lot of people saying, oh, it's, it's unplayable, it's unbearable. And I'm like, I don't know. I think they just need to tweak some things. There, I feel there's my co-pilot again, riding sidecar in the Wonder Woman sidecar. You guys see that? You see that, right? Like, is there enough room here? But yeah, no, it's weird. It's almost like every time I put on the VR, it's better than the last time. You can do it. You can do it. Yeet boy, get under there. Right, wingman girl. Where's the bridge? Oh, this one here. Woo! Vapor trails. Go for it, yeet boy. So weird. And I'm pretty sure this co-pilot thing wasn't happening the other day. Let's pull under. Can we make this? Can we make this without blacking out? Oh, no. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I have the keep command for this. What is it? R1 touchpad. R1 touchpad. There we go. Like it never happened. Oh no, like it did happen. Oh. But repair and refuel doesn't repair. It only refuels. Okay, wing walker. This is a bridge. You were trying to do it knife edge. Oh, see, you got to do it, like that's how you have to do it. Everything is malfunction. R1. Gotta go for now. Like your channel. What's happening? Oh, because my airplane's totally. Gotta go for now. Like your channel. I'll see you out there on PSN. You betcha, Captain. You betcha. That's the bridge. Okay, I think I need to reload. But I want to change planes. I want to try it in a different plane. Oh, come on. Let's try it in this one. There we go. The MSXXR 2T tie, whatever. Uh-oh. Okay.
Foxtrot Delta 5-1 traffic. Clown uniform
Oh yeah, these things are squirrely, eh? Like right at the get-go, they want to veer to the right. No, the other way, right? The other way. Oh wait, first person or third person? What's the Whew. Trying to do a snap roll in first person. That's nasty. Oops, overturned that one. Whoa. That's, I don't know that I would call this an actual bridge. There's doesn't look like there's much. Oh, okay, now it looks like a bridge. Oh, I thought I was through. That looked good for a moment. I took the beaver with the skis to go under. It didn't work. I think X does your smoke. Yeah. Hang on. Or triangle. Maybe it's triangle. Yes. Let me see. I may have oh, you know what? I think I. Let's try. Brown spray off. I think actually called smoke. I don't remember. Because I turned a lot of that stuff. I got rid of toggle smoke Z. Okay, what else is attached to Z? There's like 5 things here. Grapple hook, G limiter, nothing I need to worry about. And the rest? Toggle spray, fire scoops, door lights. Okay, no problem. Z it is. There we go. So I did this. Oh, control reversal. Oh my gosh. Haven't had to do that since my RC airplane days. It's been a while. Oof. So Cowtown was doing a live stream, and I went in there with an edge, and I put the smoke on, and then I went and watched the video after, and I couldn't see the smoke. I don't think other people can see my smoke. So let's do a test. You went under in my screen, then disappeared. Yeah, because it was what do you call it? It reset me. No, I was definitely under, and then not. Didn't come out the other side. So here's a JBL. Can you? I'm gonna see if I can pass by you. Do you see my smoke trail? Woohoo! Nice, barely cleared the water. Man, I can't believe those guys fly these things the way they do. I love this. Confirmed, I have you in sight and no smoke trail. Okay, whoa. Yeah, it's disappointing. I was so excited that day when I was hijacking Caltoon, and I was like, I'm gonna put the smoke. I'm gonna like fly in front of them with the smoke. Oh, it'll be like this cool thing. And then I'm like, wait a minute, nobody else can see it but me. Oh man, I'm gonna get the snap roll eventually. Oh, maybe I'm going the wrong way. Ah, prop torque. Gotta go the other way. Gotta go to the left. Or not. Yeah, not bad. Oh, you know what? I want to try something. Yeah, I've done that too. The snap rolls, deliberately or just. I'm only at 9. I need some serious altitude. Come on, I need thousands. Gonna mess around a bit here. I'm gonna check the store one more time. Where are we? 11 hours again. Holy crap! I'm getting like I'm starting to see doubles and triples. Want to check the store one more time. Yeah, I think I flew Cowtown stream Friday, and I wanted to drop a whole load of water on people, but that's what he said. Other people don't see it. Oh, you know what? Yes, I did the same thing. I think I was doing it on my stream, though. I was flying the CL215, and I was dropping it on buildings. And I think there was someone hanging around, and I think I tried to drop it on them too, but I guess, yeah, I guess they don't see it, right? That was kind of fun dropping it on buildings. I like that CL250. That's a nice thing to have in here. Stuff like that. Those I haven't messed with the crane stuff. I can't wait to get to that. Come on, I need my turbo. I need more altitude. 6 is not enough. Oh, I have no airspeed. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. Shoot. Which one is it? Red, right? What's that? Is that RPMs? That must be RPM. Yeah, must be. Oh, went too far. No. Oh, I hit the wrong one. What was it? Oh, no. Actually, can you interact with this button? Oh, it's a fuse. There must be a smoke switch here somewhere. Awesome. Thanks for the flight. I'll see you again. I've got notices on and subscribe. Hey, excellent. Thank you so much. You subscribe. You guys are like, you're making my day. Great hanging out with you. Thanks for all the tips. Thanks for the fun. We'll see you next time. Later. I'm almost done anyway. Let's see. I mean, I used to do this pretty well with the RC stuff with my 1/3 scale Raven. See if I can do this. I have no idea how to do it. I only know how to do it on a Futaba RC controller. I don't know how to do it with actual controls. Doesn't want to stall. There it goes. No, I forget how to do it. Oh, it's like it put flaps on or something. Almost. It's like I start. Oh, can't quite get it. I'll figure it out. I want to do a flat spin or some kind of spin. I found that on the RC stuff, the inverted, something like that. That's not really flat though. It's not much of a spin. It's more of an aileron roll. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I want to do some of those aerobatic maneuvers we did with the RC sport planes. I want to do that on this. Amigo, thanks. See you. Hey, Heisenberg, my #1 amigo. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to your girlfriend for letting her for letting you spend time with us. Okay, it's I think I'm gonna go to the store one more time. Where's the runway, by the way? I have no idea where the airport is. Mustafa. Hey, Mustafa, what's happening? Oh, airport would be down here somewhere. Respect, amigo. Cool. Oh, hey, Nick. Are we going to get more add-ons today, or does the Marketplace update every Thursday? We should, because PC and Xbox got a few things. It's disappointing. It's very disappointing, but there is some stuff for sure. A couple of like lame things. Hasn't shown up yet in our store. Is that my runway? Where's my runway? I'm just gonna go check one more time. I think that was my runway. How you doing, Lenick? Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see if I can do this. Can I do like a crazy, let me do this. I don't have enough altitude to recover from that. Oh, we did. Where is that runway? Oh, there it is. Does this thing have like flaparounds or ailer, flappa ailers? What were they called? Flaperons. I'm still hoping for PMDG for PS5. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be today, I can tell you that. I'm doing great. Thanks. How about you? I'm doing great too. Thank you. Let's do this one more try. I really wanted to put up the, let me see if I get it, if I get to use it. I made my special little notice. So if there's nothing here now, then maybe we'll come back on tomorrow. I'll check in the first thing in the morning. Oh, wait, this is taking forever. No, you know what? This isn't going to work. I think I have to close it up to refresh it. Probably won't see that in Mars for another year. It's rated so, boys. Yeah, no. Hi. Whew. I think I need another shower after this 11-hour stretch. Oh my God, 379. Come on. 379, 999. You guys are, oh my God. crushing it. Oops, no, I keep doing that. Uh-oh, server issue detected. Are you guys still flying? That's not good. Just kind of stuck. Huh. Huh. I wonder if that's because they're updating it. Let's try that again. Whew. Okay, sorry, I stepped away. Here we go, more problems, right? Oh, I'm telling you, I'm getting those horrible memories of Test Drive Solar Crown. This is how it was for the first 6 months or something. More, probably. Not good memories. Not good memories. I don't want to go back there. Come on. I just want to go in the store. I want to see these crappy products. And then I want to say goodbye and thank you and good night and go to bed. It's not even loading for me now. Yep. I know, JDO. Eesh. Oh, wait. It just went backwards. Did I see that right? It was like, I don't know, 10% or something. It went back to 0. Maybe not. Maybe I was seeing things. Okay, one more time. Paul, you made it. Nice to see you. Fellow Canuck, Maple Leafs forever. Anyone here this in VR? There was someone, I forget who it was. Someone was in VR earlier. I think they're gone now. And we play this in VR. I think there's many here, Paul, that are playing VR. So glad you made it. How are you doing today? I'm just wrapping up. I want to check the store, the marketplace. Apparently, there's a couple of products, crappy, useless things. They're on Xbox and PC right now, already in the store. We haven't been able to find them, but now we can't get back in. So it's not the way I want to end the stream. I wanted to end it with something like this. Oh, I wanted to end with that, but I might not get my chance. You're good. How about you? It's a nice day in TO. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Like I said, I'm exhausted. My voice is a little bit hoarse, but other than that, we were having a lot of fun today. What was it? What did you say? It's a nice day in TO. Yeah, it's started getting cold again here in Italy the last couple days. It's been chilly. We're stuck. We're stuck. You guys had a heck of a winter over there in Toronto this year. My family was telling me. They started sending photos of all the snow they were shoveling. I was like, it's sunny and like 8 degrees here. I'm good. Love my vid. You love my vids, Paul. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Who was that? GDO stuck on 0%. Yeah. Do it. I think, Paul, did you say you already have the PSVR 2, right? I can't remember now. Deadly winter. Yeah. Yeah. Cold snow, right? Like just like Toronto and Montreal didn't know where to put it all. Ooh, that rhymed. Toronto and Montreal didn't know where to put it all. I think that was a Tragically Hip song. You have it. Nice. What's wrong? Now she thinks you're going to give her a treat. I know. She's a savage. You have the PSVR 2. Oh, come on. I don't want to end like this. Where was it? Earlier today? I saw something somewhere. Now I don't remember where it was, where you could check the status of the MSFS24 servers. They had to shut all of the servers down so that they could put these 2 or 3 crappy products up. That's the deal. That's what's going on. I think they borrowed Nakon's servers or KT Racing servers. Okay, I'd love to learn how to fly a helicopter. You and me both, brother. You and me both. They are. I used to hang around a crowd back in Canada, and there were a couple of people who flew helicopters, and they tried to explain it to me, and I'm like, I don't know how. They're in real life, they're difficult. In the game, they're difficult as well. People are saying, they put on the assists and then slowly learn and start removing assists. Do I play other VR games? I have messed around, not on the stream, at least not yet. But I was playing. What was I playing? So sorry, I hit my mic again. I started playing Moss Book 2 because I really enjoyed Book 1 on PSVR 1. I got this, what's it called? This pirate game. This one, Jolly Roger. I just started playing it a little bit, like the tutorial, basically. It looks pretty good, but I got sick. I fell off of a kind of a little cliff thing, and I got like motion sickness, so I put it away for a bit. I've got a bunch of others. Oh, we were playing, what's the one we were playing? Job Simulator. We were playing Job Simulator. That thing it's so stupid, but it's like, it's a good laugh. It's silly. And I got a bunch of other ones. I've got some free ones. There's a bunch of free ones. I don't know if you know, you probably know. A bunch of free ones. This one is a demo, the Subside demo. I think, is this the swimming one or the kayak one? I know I think I have a swimming one and a kayak one. This, My First Gran Turismo, I believe this is free, and it has a VR experience. I haven't tried it yet. Hello Neighbor, Search and Rescue, I got that. I want to try that in VR. I haven't tried it yet. The Star Wars demo, haven't tried that yet. There's Job Simulator, that's fun. Moss Book 2. And I've got a bunch of free ones in my wish list. That, you know, when things die down a little bit with SU5 here on Flight Sim, I'm going to start looking into them. Raymond Ramirez, welcome. How are you? This is also me stuck on zero. So disappointing. PS5 is having such a lacking marketplace. All I want is an F-14 and some carriers and the air show assistant, and I'll be happy for a long time. Yeah, no, I know. I hear you. Great games. Into the Radius is tremendous but intense. And you use a HOTAS? No, I don't have the HOTAS yet. I'm holding out. I was ready to buy it, and then whatever. Long story. Didn't end up getting it. And I've heard and read that Thrustmaster is supposed to be coming out with some new flight sim stuff. Don't know if it's for PS5, but I'm hoping. So in June, I think we should know what's coming. And depending on what that is, you know, I'll maybe think about making a decision what I'm going to get. But where did that go? I lost it. GT7 in VR. I mean, I wouldn't expect much because it's that game. It's I know initially, but I'm not expecting much on that one. It's just sort of a teaser thing. Fly with Fares, is that what that is? Fly with Fares. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. PMDG? No, there's no PM. We know what the products are. I forget what they are. There's like some AI livery thing or AI 737 or something, and some other nonsense. It's nothing good. No PMDG yet. I restarted this game 3 times and still stuck on 0. So Fly with Fares, there's nothing good. I would like to get in to at least show what the crap stuff is, but I can't even get that far. Raymond is good, just sub to. Oh, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it so much. Thanks for the support. MSFS has been my new obsession, right? Oh, we might have cracked it. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. There's some action. Here we go. I'm late as hell to the party, but I'm here. What do you mean? Hey, Raymond, we have parties, you know, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 times a week. I don't know what it's going to be. There's going to be parties like every other day or something, so don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. Paul, so if I get the game and have some VR questions, it's okay to ask you here. My man, Paul, My fellow Canuck. Of course, that's why we're here. I'm here. Paul, I'm the one asking the most questions. I come in here, people come in who know way more than me, and they're like, dumb, don't do that. Dumb, do this instead. So yeah, absolutely. That's what we're here for. You come in here, you ask questions, we help each other, we encounter problems, and we try to, work through them together. Absolutely, absolutely. Don't be shy. I seem to recall that PMDG had announced they were producing products for PS5. That is correct. You did recall correct. That happened. And then Microsoft was asked, when is it coming? And we got crickets. So as far as we know, there's something from PMDG coming. We don't exactly know what. I don't think there were any details on what exactly that was going to be, but we absolutely don't know when. You're welcome, Paul. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I need to wrap this up because my voice is dropping off a cliff right now. Let's see what we have. Hopefully they're here. Then I can say blah, blah, and then go home. Well, I'm already home. Nothing. They're still not here. Oops, what did I just do? I want to cry. I want to cry. One more time. Restart one more time. Maybe 20th time is the charm. JDO, did you get in? Or did you give up? Emma's been around for a long time. I'm just now giving it a try. I'm old and crusty, and I thought this sim junk. I thought this sim was junk, but I was wrong. There's a lot of crappy sims out there. I'm new, that's why I'm. You mean, okay, got you. I thought you meant to the stream because we're in like the 11th hour, 12th hour, whatever. Yeah, no, me too. I had an interest. I wanted to get into it like 25 years ago, more than 25 years, close to 30 years ago. You're still waiting. And I guess somebody gave me a disc, like a demo or something, and I really enjoyed it, but I only had a keyboard, and it was impossible to fly with a keyboard. So that kind of turned me off. I was like, well, I can't do it. So I pretty much stopped there. But I've been wanting for a long, long time for this moment, especially that it's on PS5. I don't want to mess around with a PC. It's just too many things. You're just always fiddling with one thing or another. So for me, I like the ease of the console. Well, except what's happening right now. But with the hardware that's out there, I mean, even Xbox has some pretty decent choices for hardware. And I need something on PlayStation. Somebody's got to come up with something decent soon. All right, this is bad memories. They updated the marketplace. Jackson, hey, PC and Xbox, yes. PlayStation, not yet. A couple of lousy products. Nothing good. Some AI crap. But I would like to at least finish the stream with that information, but it doesn't look like we can't even get in now. Like the servers are messed up or something. I don't know what's going on. All right, this might be my last try because the household needs to go to bed. For a complete newbie in this game, how would you suggest a person start in VR, do the career? Okay. That's a big question to ask at 11 and a half hours. Oh, we might get in now. I'm trying. Okay, number one, the tutorials that they have in the game are not very good. They're not nearly enough to get you going, but they're better than nothing. Do those. Do them all. No, don't. You don't need to apologize. No. Mostly it's because I don't think I can talk much longer. But for now, I would start with those. I don't know what your aviation, knowledge is. If you don't know much about airplanes, you have a ton to learn. Every airplane has different controls, different avionics, its own uniqueness. So stick with one. I think, from my experience, from what I went through, stick with one airplane till you learn it pretty well, like know it really well, inside and out. Try to avoid the complicated stuff in the beginning. Start with something simple. I know the avionics, the electronics, the autopilot and all that stuff are really cool, trust me, but they sort of distract you from actually learning how to fly. So dabble with them, whatever, mess around, go for the experience, but do your practice time. I'm doing air quotes, quote unquote, practice time on something more simple. I'll show you before we go. Well, maybe we'll leave on that note because I don't want to leave on this. So you guys are saying, next time. No, we're Scarlet Drift. How are I just want the F-86 Sabre and my MiG. We're not going to get it today, Scarlet. Nice to have you, by the way. Nice seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Zero. I made paper airplanes as a kid. Okay. All right. Let's do a quick. For Fred, who's just jumped into Flight Sim without knowing anything, this is, I think, where you should start. Flight training, right? You do these. You go to basic handling. There's how many here? 7. And I just want to caution you. You get rated on these. You get like a score A, B, C, D, whatever. There's at least one. I don't think they've fixed it. There's at least one in here that I know for a fact that you can do perfectly and still not get a very good score. So don't, sort of take the scoring with a grain of salt. Learn the principles, I think, is more important. Scarlett's doing well. Great to hear. I can just tell you this, do these and, the basic handling, takeoff and landing, there's a bunch. VFR navigation, start with VFR, visual flight rules. So that's clear weather. You're no instrument. You're not really relying on your instruments too much. You're doing everything by eye. There's the 401. There's Lake Simcoe. I got to follow the Don River north. And then I see whatever, the Niagara Escarpment or the Escarpment or whatever, that kind of thing. The IFR, you could do it. I'd probably say wait before you do IFR. Helicopters, wait. Bush pilot, you could probably mess around with this. That's fun, challenging, different kind of challenge. You could do those. I've never done these. I should probably do these. They're probably fun too. A lot slower. I think things move slower in the gliding. I think spend some time in there. That'll be good practice, good exposure. Probably not the F-18 right away. Probably not the airliners right away. Okay to start in VR? I don't see why not. I think maybe I would try it. Try it and see how it goes. Maybe try both. Maybe you go back and forth. but I don't see a reason not to. You spent the money. I'm telling you, when you hop in there and you've got everything, you know, aligned on your face properly, it's an amazing experience. Like, just, it's so cool. And then what you might want to do is something like go into free flight and pick somewhere. Where's one of my favorite spots? Like something like, I like these kinds of places that are close to the water because they're usually like at sea level. You don't have to worry about mountains and elevation and stuff. And do circuits. We call them circuits or patterns. Fly the pattern. They'll teach you what the pattern is in those tutorials. You'll come back after doing those and you'll know what I'm talking about. But take something like either the Cessna, maybe even like the Cessna 152, the one without all the electronics. Do we have a 152 here? Maybe that was 2020. Might have been 2020. There isn't even a 152 here. But you could do the 172 or like the Savage Cub. It's a tail dragger. Tail draggers are kind of tricky, but this one flies really slow. That's the advantage. It's super simple. It flies really slow, but it's a tail dragger, so it adds some other levels of excitement. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I think I saw another video. PSVR is going to use a lot of work or something like that, but I could be wrong. How can I address this? It's really good. It could use some work, sure, but it's good already. It's really good already for the most part. What's another airplane he could start off in? Oh, here's the 152. Try this one. And here, I'll show you. I would do this. After you do all that tutorial, the training stuff there, grab this guy, go to somewhere like Cozumel. And no, I made a mistake. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh no. I meant to do this. And okay, they're going to put us on runway 12. Get in there. And there's tons of really good tutorial videos out there. Mark, he's from Montreal. He's got Flight Sim School. Look up Flight Sim School. He does. Go to this early, go to the beginning, like 10 years ago, or whatever those videos he posted. He does a lot of like beginner. Basically, what I'm telling you here is kind of what I learned from Flight Sim School. So you'll just do this super simple airplane here for the most part. Learn the gauge, understand the gauges, which you'll figure out from doing those in-game tutorials. You'll start to understand what the important gauges are. You know, you want to know your speed, your altitude, your attitude, your orientation, right? Your climb rate, descend rate. Those are the important ones. Your heading. Those are kind of the important things. And then you'll just take off. Let me see if I can do this. So hopefully you can see this. So you would, let's say, take off and make a left turn, 90-degree left turn, another 90-degree left turn, another 90-degree left turn, and land, and then do it again. And you're going to climb to, say, like 1,000 feet and try to hold 1,000 feet until you get on the base leg here, which is this leg here, and start descending your altitude coming in the runway. And just keep doing that. Do that, you know, I don't know, spend half an hour a day doing that kind of thing or whatever. Change locations. There's lots of beautiful locations while you're doing it. You know, you can pick cool places. Try to avoid mountainous areas. The thing you need to do is you got to be able to control the airplane on the ground, control the speed and descent rate. Right? You got to be able to fly it level and straight, that kind of stuff. That's basically what you're learning when you're doing this exercise. Really incredibly helpful. Again, thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Some VR trainings don't work the same as flat screen. Oh, that's a good point, Raymond. I didn't think of that. The markers they use to guide you don't line up with what they want for an acceptable input. Do their trainings flat. There you go, Paul. If they're a superimposed guide. So pick and choose which of those training ones. Apparently some of them are not suitable in VR. And then whatever, there's a hot air balloon. There's these other things you could just the hot air balloon I haven't quite figured out. I mean, it kind of just goes with the way the wind takes you, and you can turn on the flame and you climb, and that's all I've been able to figure out. But you have these the ornithocopter. It's pretty easy. It's almost like GTA controls. It's pretty easy to... No, that's not the one. What's it called? I haven't flown this thing. That looks interesting. But what's that little guy called? Oh, wait, because it's... I think it's other. This one. The Jetson 1. That's the one. That's pretty easy to operate, and you can get close to stuff. You can check out your house, your neighbor's yard, whatever. In this thing, it's pretty easy for messing around, for just doing fun stuff while, to not be so serious all the time. And then you've got, the blimp should be pretty easy to control. I think I haven't tried it yet. I messed around with the hot air balloon the other day. And then the gliders are okay for just like goofing around. And what's that? Where's it's considered an airplane? No. There, this guy. This thing. Also, because it goes pretty slow, and you can, look at cool places nice and close and slow, and it's pretty easy to fly. So you can mess around with that for your, fun stuff when you're not in training school. I traveled around my neighborhood with the jets. Of course, who hasn't, Scarlett? Who hasn't, right? It's perfect for that, and I think that's why it's in here. I think it's ideal for that kind of thing. Let's see. I'm really upset that this hasn't happened. Kind of, sort of expected this is the way it was going to go. Okay, I'm gonna. Scarlet, right? One last time, and then I'm saying good night. Sorry. And it's pretty easy, that Jetson. Trying to remember. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. I think it's pretty simple controls. Let's see if we get in here. I'll hop in there just because it's been a while. Put it this way: it was pretty much the first thing that I flew when I got the flight sim, and didn't take. I mean, I played other video games like GTA and stuff, so it's almost like car control. I don't know if you play any other car games or whatever, but it's almost like car controls, or what you would expect in like a, like a Grand Theft Auto kind of game. It was pretty. Oh my gosh, I'm really wasted here. Pretty simple controls, but oh, I want to show you something before we go. The marketplace is supposed to update Monday between 2 p.m. Yeah, no, I know. So, which I think we're in that window. I think, if I'm doing my math correct. But PC and Xbox already got their stuff. So I'm kind of like, they got it kind of early, actually. A little bit before that window, I think. So I was kind of hoping that this would happen for us too. I don't like this. Like, if this is the way it's going to be, where we get it, way later or the next day, that's not going to be good. But thanks for that, Scarlett. Yep. So I'm going to check the marketplace one more time, and then I'm going to jump in the Jetson 1, and we'll help Paul out here. I'm going to show you how to turn on a setting where it'll, like when you point at something, it'll tell you what it is. Please be here. No, still no. All right. Tomorrow, I guess. So the setting, if you go, oh wait, you know, I should go slower because I just assume people know. So I clicked R3 and now I'm up in the, if you look in the top right corner, I'm up there. So if you go all the way to the right here on this cog wheel, maybe Sony's trying to regulate the items like they said they would do. They're still trying to improve it. Maybe Scarlett, maybe. That's definitely possible. And then you go to flight interface. Tell me if I go too fast, Paul. And then you come down here to this here, these two right here, and turn them on to instant or delayed, whatever you try both. And then when you get into an aircraft, shoot, I forget. Oh, there it is. So you press X to select it, and then circle to go back, and then triangle to get up here. You press triangle to get up to the top. So when you're manipulating the globe, you press triangle, and now you're at the top there. And then, you know, you can type in an airport like CYYZ to get Toronto. And then it'll kind of zoom the map towards Toronto. Or you could clear that out. And you can just pick a place, you know. You can pick, you know, my old stomping grounds. We'll go like Niagara Falls. We'll go over the reservoir here. And you just click there, and it asks set as departure, and you say yes, and it's going to put me, now if you look here, it's going to put me at 2,000 feet. So we'll be flying at 2,000 feet. And then in the bottom right, it tells you what button to press to start the flight. I will watch this again after you upload it. It's uploaded automatically. It's almost like practically immediate. And then, so when that ready to fly is yellow, you have to push a button like up or down or whatever to make it white, and then you can click on it. So, there. So that's the thing that I turned on. So when you point to stuff, it'll tell you what it is, like that. See, there's your throttle. So you can actually click on it and use the, I'm using the right stick on the controller to push it forward, backward. So when something is yellow, it means you have control of it, and then it tells you press circle to basically to let it go. Oops. And so with the left, I'm gonna have to get a face cam so I can show you my hands what I'm doing. But this thing just sits here. It just hovers. So it's perfect. It doesn't do anything until you start hitting buttons. So I'm pressing L, the trigger L2, and it rotates to the left. So left 2 to the left, R2 to the right. Push the left stick forward. It leans forward. I think we're getting a little bit of forward momentum. Push the left stick back. I think it drags it back. I'm not sure. And then left and right on the left stick. And I believe, yeah, circle is your, X and circle are your throttle. So that's X. I'm holding X right now. Now I'm holding circle. And then, oops. Ooh, so how do you get it down? I think you just kind of, how do you fly this thing? Scarlett, how do you fly this thing? I think I'm just pushing forward on the stick. I think I'm moving forward. How do you descend? There's no. It doesn't move fast though. I think I'm descending. So I'm just pushing forward, and I think it's leaning forward and kind of descending. What if I increase power? Boo. You can play around with it. You guys are all laughing at me. If you tap circle or RT will go down if you set it up that way. Tap circle or right trigger. Oh, maybe it's just not set up. Maybe I messed it because I could swear it was easier than this. Oh, you know what? I think it was just I was too high. It didn't look like I was coming down. Yeah, no, we're definitely descending. Oh, look at that. I think that's maybe Whirlpool Golf Course right here. That looks like a green to me and a fairway. Yeah, there we go. Who was it that said that? Steven. Yep, I think Steven had the right. So circle brings you down. X makes you go up. Paul, you just get in this thing and you just start pushing and, you know, moving sticks and pressing buttons. Don't worry about it. You can't break anything. And then if you press, what is it? Left 1 and circle, you can get out. And you can do that. Anyway, hopefully I gave you something at least to, you know, start with. I wasn't prepared to do that kind of a thing, so I'm winging it right now. Okay, sorry. Good of you to do this after such a long term. Hey, no problem. It's like a helicopter. Use X and circle. Okay, thanks, Scarlett. Fernando. PS5 marketplace disaster, right? Right? Okay. I'm not doing it again because if I do it again, it means I got to do it again and then again and again and again. If someone wants to fly a helicopter, I started with a small gyrocopter. He's starting, not just starting with how he's starting, Paul is starting from nothing, from zero. Not helicopter, not airplane. He knows he's brand new. So I'm just trying to give him something easy. I told him about practicing, you know, doing the tutorials, the lessons, and practicing circuits. So I was just giving him that the Jetson one to have some fun, where he doesn't have to feel like it's like going to school, you know, and just have fun. But the small gyrocopter